stream so that we can have our fucking pregame chat while you guys play Gunfire. Now die.
Yeah.
Die.
Look, I'm
David's only
kicking
saying
this
this.
guy's ass, so.
Yeah, and David's saying this because he's the one that isn't playing Gunfire.
Yeah. Otherwise,
Well,
you'd say the opposite.
Wow, that's crazy. I guess I'll go play a game.
Oh, I'm down. Help me, help me, help me.
I mean, if I was in that game of Gunfire, we'd be winning already. Come on.
We are still winning.
We are winning.
You're winning at the
We just killed
speed
the
of
boss.
which we are like, oh yeah,
We
I'm
killed the
winning
boss in
this
less than a
marathon
minute.
race. Last
What are you
man
fucking
to pass
talking
the
about?
checkpoint.
We just killed the boss.
Where
in
you
less than a
just got to
minute.
the fucking second world, which is where the builds come on.
Yeah, you're in the fucking second world. There's fucking 2 more. Get over
Hey,
it.
guess what? We're
Oh,
in the
shit,
third
glitch.
world now. We killed the second world's boss.
Yeah, I just got dual edge, so I'm gonna start dealing a lot of damage.
The builds are actually online. Okay. You
That's
got
good.
that elemental convergence, right? I don't mean to ask it from you, but I need it. That was I think it was
I have one, but I also use
Pedro.
it.
mm,
Like, I'm as
Damn.
elemental as you are.
yeah, but I have thing. That's fine. It's just the case that I have
You
a
still have
fucking
more scrolls
spiritual-
than me, so shut
I
up.
know.
Wait, I'm in my second line, you're in your
I'm
third.
trying to make this shit go fast because I got a spiritual link for it.
If I find one, I'll give it to you. Oh, it's just
I mean, either that. It's the things I'm looking for are elemental relics, convergence,
Hello.
or magazines.
Hi, Jason. Now, either
Hello.
we start the game soon or they hold everyone hostage, whichever.
It's gonna be so quick.
Especially because you're not going to do the snow optional boss.
Oh, that sounds illegal.
Do not do it.
Yes. In reincarnation, it sounds exceedingly illegal.
If you guys don't start the session in 15 minutes, I'm going to go to sleep.
Oh no.
that's fair.
I'm
Let's
not-
just rush. Oh,
Oh, sorry.
I'm up again. I still don't have any fucking healing.
Oh, I put his head in the ground, so I couldn't get a crit on it.
But yeah, I guess we need to
Craftsman.
speedrun.
Yeah, that's fine. I can now actually start spending money on upgrades, so...
for some
Gonna
reason
start
the
doing real
game is
damage.
going all slow for me now. Because like
That
I
is-
alt tabbed, and everything's
Oh.
slow.
Trying to tell you something.
What do you mean?
I'll take
Well,
that
now-
from
Crazy
anyone
talk.
else except you, Pat.
Why?
For various reasons, mostly Dota games.
What do you mean?
Oh,
You
there
guys
we go.
started it as I entered.
No, no.
What do
No,
you
we
mean?
already were.
We started this an hour ago!
Yeah. Oh, here's the vault.
In fact, 43 minutes and 45 seconds ago, but that clock's inaccurate because it doesn't fucking count up all the time.
On loading times.
It doesn't count loading times, and it also doesn't count if we sit in a room, like a boss room.
Huh.
Anytime that we spent, because we spent a long time sitting in the first boss room trying to argue over who's not going to pick up the thing.
Oh, got a new weapon.
Well. Yeah, the game is going slow for me for some reason. I don't understand it. Oh, well. But again, I don't
Probably
think we
just
should
not
do the last
focusing
boss.
again on the game as a process.
Elemental shit, I guess. I don't want any of those. I guess I'll pick that one up. Go over here for the ammo. Elemental bestowment. Oh, that'll give me what I need. Oh baby, elemental enthusiast activated.
I can no longer die. Oh man, I could still die. Never mind. I can die.
Oh,
Oh fuck.
Went on my head.
I think
He
he
went on my head.
entered.
well, my
fuck.
game is loading slowly, so I won't be able to get to you in time.
Thank you.
We got there. It was his first down this map, so
He's
it was
trying to
still a
pad
slow
his
time.
fucking damage. This bitch.
I'm not care about that. I'm just trying to
Nah,
move
he's
fast. We have to
Absolutely gonna pad his damage. No.
Nah,
Damn, I'm
I
unlocking
don't
new
know how to
weapons, but I
don't
can't
know how
even
to
try them.
deliver that well.
I mean, I don't think you even need to. Oh, wait, no. Oh,
No, you're doing way better than me
Okay.
right now.
I'm
Okay,
surprised. I feel like I'm
Almost
missing half my
went-
shots.
Almost went through the map.
Don't do that.
That could be
That-
useful, but not
That
right
sounds
now.
like a time loss.
Yeah.
Sounds like a really big time
Oh
loss.
shit, there, Bubba.
I guess
On
I'm
the right
lucky
side, if we have to
because
kill ourselves so we can start the session, we still got pretty good amount of upgrade points.
Sure. Well, for you guys, the higher levels, like this will get me 2 upgrades. Fucking bullshit.
It will help Joe.
Like, also imagine like, oh, dude, the fucking character specific upgrades cost so much too.
True.
Yeah.
Okay, it's there, but let's rush.
Should we just skip the vaults?
Yeah, fucking skip the vault.
I mean, my build is obviously my build could always be better, but it's good enough for now. So
I'm just constantly upgrading my weapon.
I guess since the combat vault, that's probably better to skip it. If it was an elite, I would say let's not, because it's really easy to get the elite vaults done.
I mean, it still takes time though.
It doesn't take nearly as much time as normal combat vaults. If it was a parkour vault, then we absolutely should skip it.
Yeah. Fuck parkour ones.
Because that would be a skill issue right there.
Yep.
Skip it, why skill issues?
I mean, I'm fine with doing them. I'm fast enough to do, I'm pretty sure, all of them, but we also haven't gotten any, which is weird.
I've noticed they're to be rare. I don't know if it's just personal experience or.
Well, there's only some in some areas. Like, I don't think there's any parkour areas in the Jokul because the Jokul didn't have any built for it. But there's one here for sure, and there's 2 of
Yeah.
them in the sand place.
Yeah, that sounds about right from what I found.
There's 2 different ones. So it can
Ah,
spawn
man.
2 of them.
Oh, this one,
Question, Joe.
actually, I think Joe already has this one, so.
Oh, this is actually good for me because it'll make it very hard for me to die because I'll have ethereal feline.
Joe, you already have the thing that reduces the cooldown of your dash, correct?
Yes.
By 50%. Okay, yeah, then I just got the copy.
Okay,
Energy Blade 3.
let's go.
Come on, we can speedrun this in 7 minutes.
Speed run, baby.
My max fucking health is like 12 and I can't take more than 4 HP damage, so life's good. Look at this immortal shitlord trying to slow us down.
I wonder how a speedrun of this game is, especially if it's a new start one.
Oh, I killed myself.
That's later, Kieran.
Nah, already. Managed to do it by
We're not-
staying inside of the
Karen,
healing thing for
We're
annihilation.
not in the desert. That's
That's
why
fine.
we're all dying in the desert.
Oh god, elite gathering.
Alright, I could spend my money real quick. Innumerable elite monsters.
Oh, fuck. They haven't even showed up yet, and they're already attacking.
They're
You
all down
literally
there.
cannot count them. Also, you guys are like way ahead of me, so...
You're the one that's losing time.
Well, yeah, I'm the one losing time,
I did.
for sure.
I don't think I'll read. Oh, Joe's
he's
dead. Can you buy him?
Where is he?
Oh,
Oh,
absolutely.
I'm down. I
Oh.
clicked revive. The fuck, that's bullshit. Was there a peddler or a craftsman?
So far, we've run into a craftsman.
Damn. Well, if you guys finish fast, there's the boss fight, so we'll be ready for that.
There we go.
Oh, you guys got
Ooh,
an there's an achievement scroll mine there.
That's a shame.
I don't even know what the fuck it does, cause I can. That's bullshit.
Yeah, just go to the next level and buy a set to the
Yeah,
guy.
the boss.
Yeah, we'll revive you guys. Ooh, we're like Blade.
So yeah, we're going to finish this by the time David gave us,
Oh, I keep
I just
holding.
wanna. I need to get
Huh?
the.
and
Yeah,
we still have time to go get our water.
Come on.
Sorry, I'm just getting rid of shit. Okay. Oh, it's a fucking elite.
Yeah, I know.
Don't matter. Fast.
That would take no time to finish either.
Oh, it's not the Hydra.
No, it's
You gotta
the
grab
ship.
maybe the Hydra.
I'll just buy them. I have 9,000 gold.
Oh, really? All right.
I think I
actually
have
wanna
more than
fall
you
during this
still.
fight,
I need
but-
to see. Oh no, I actually have less. Barely, but
I have things that are giving me extra gold.
I know, I gave you some of them.
Even after buying you guys.
So
have
I
a
want to
bunch.
fall during this fight. So Karen, just be ready to pick me up because I want to make sure I fall.
Okay.
I got the that achievement of having more gold, having gold, and you fall down.
Oh, yeah, okay, sure. I mean, we can just let him die if you want. Like,
I was gonna wait for the thing to fucking pop up. Oh, there we go. Nice. Pay
Oh,
for
I'm
that.
down.
Thank you.
Damn, Joe, I really expected you to die there because I just saw fucking everything on top of you.
I
Oh,
can-
I'm down.
Oh.
I had to revive myself.
Oh.
Both of you went for Steven and not for me. I see what do you guys prefer more.
He was closer
I mean,
to
that
me.
was closer, yeah.
Yes, but both went there. One of you could have gone. Ah, I'm down.
I didn't see Kieran. I got stuck. Oh, I got released.
I got picked.
Oh,
Oh, we kill him.
No.
Same
Until
race.
the first phase.
oh, I went down.
Ah, I got stuck. Okay, they got you.
Thankfully, thanks to my
Goblins.
the upgrades I did every time I use my special.
I'm down. I'm down. I'm down.
Oh, coming. This-
Oh,
Damn it. Oh, I went down.
I tried to pick him up.
No worries. Kill him.
Oh,
oh, the fuck.
Hey.
Oh,
no. Okay, I revived you because we beat it.
Yep. It's because you need to be alive for this boss to make the choice of stopping or continuing.
yeah. I guess I'd stop.
Because otherwise, the people that would die don't get a choice.
Yeah.
Well-
Oh man.
Well, I'm going to go grab Warren, then I'm ready to start.
Oh, and I just got tired.
So I'll be back in a second.
Alright, Karen, we're gonna go through this while they go through there. Wait, can it do that? Wait, does it do that?
I think it does.
Steven, we already know it does that.
No, what are you talking about? I've never had it where like other people went to some other way.
We literally tested it when you got me the game. I said, hey, what if I go in here and you go in there, and you went
Let's go.
in by yourself, and it set everything as if you were in solo, because it was just us two, and I left through the portal, and then you were still fighting stuff for a bit. I'm like, just get out of there and we could go do another run, and you're like, hold on.
I didn't even remember.
Yeah. I mean, I won't fault you on not remembering because it was like half a year ago and it was at like 3 a.m. Although 3 a.m. for me might not have been 3 a.m. for you.
It was definitely just kind of like during the day.
It was definitely not any weird.
Well, I'm here. I'm in the game. I have my things open.
Alright. So let this be a lesson to you kids who are watching this, even though I'm going to set every stream to 18 plus. Shame on you. If you ever want to do something at
Good on
7
you.
o'clock, tell people to show up at 6:45.
Oh.
That way they can disappoint you by being late anyway.
Yeah, that's just something I already fucking know from like the people I meet with IRL. They're the worst people to meet up with. They suck ass at getting
Yes,
on time.
they're only them. You're exempt from this, clearly.
I was in the fucking chat before you. God damn it. If we're gonna be like shitters about this.
I mean, you saying you were in the
Yeah.
chat before and then going, hold on, we're not doing the thing we're assembled for, I'm doing something else, is not
I mean,
really
you've-
saying you were here.
I'm back.
Okay, like David, you've literally enters like I'm just finishing this event.
Yeah, what the hell?
Times.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying.
Oh fuck you.
It's
Oh, is he
it's
being an
either
hypocrite?
it's either me being late or someone else making everyone else late. The issue is usually because I'm doing something that I know is going to take 5 minutes, and you guys are like, let's go to the snow place. I'm like, god damn it.
We said otherwise.
No, but they went.
We're the ones doing the most damage. It's a lot
Oh, you
easier
guys
now
went?
with 2 people.
Yeah.
Are you ready to start the session?
He-
Anytime.
Like, are you guys actually here?
I'm
Yeah.
here.
Mhm.
Fidget's
You
You
noted
can
out.
hear me, right?
Hmm?
Then I'm here.
Yeah, I mean,
There
I'm
he
gonna-
is.
I'm gonna go to Steam and see if you're still inside this game. I'm going to fucking kill you.
We literally said we
They actually
Why
are.
would you have to go to such drastic measures? It's not our fault they're giving us fucking the sniper guy that splits.
he always shows up.
Yeah,
Isn't
All right.
he do always show up. He's a
I'm
rage like
seriously
that.
considering going to sleep.
Really?
I'm a little pissed off, yeah.
Oh, sure. I think you're being a bit hypocritical.
I don't know enough about Gunfire Reborn to be upset enough.
When has that ever stopped?
They could be
Well,
they could be in there for
don't-
another 15 minutes.
I don't know how the
Definitely not another
games are set
15.
up. Like when I got in, it sounded like you were starting one.
No,
We're at the middle, essentially, of a run. But the thing is, the runs get faster because the
the
builds
runs
are
get
done.
way faster when you hit the middle point because that's when your builds actually start like really coming online.
I mean, things can still take a while though. If you get immortal enemies, the splitters, that sniper that can take you fucking a minute to kill sometimes. Plus all the vaults that you might backtrack through trying to
The
scoop
The vaults that
things.
we're not doing.
We're not doing that shit.
Yeah.
We're just gonna
But
get to the end.
I'm slightly upset, and like I was told you guys that we shouldn't be doing the freaking snow place, and you immediately went in.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm pissed off, Joe. You can't just be going, I'm hypocritical, because they're actually trying to make things take longer than they have to be.
Check.
It's like- This one-
But yeah, David, just the thing. Do we end wave it, or like do we have the scene of me going to the vizier to ask for the fucking wands? Okay.
Well, let's just hand wave it, because there could have been a scene, but I mean, clearly I'm not in a great mood now, so I don't want to try and punish you for having someone be more annoyed at you to just go up and have him be like, "You're asking for wands right now after I'm trying to salvage what terrible things have just happened a couple of days ago still."
Mm-hmm.
So just go get your wand.
Okay. Let me just put in inventory. 50-50. Oh, let's see. So yeah, everything's ready. I can't change these ones.
Alright. Ba-ba-ba.
Okay, so everyone's in now.
Oh, there we go. Set that. Keep going to the picture.
Monkey.
You guys are in the rest area before the Goblin Dungeon, then, yes?
Yeah.
Sounds right.
Could be.
Go.
Yeah. The rest area is the thing. Oh,
So-
we should out to 16. Okay.
Yeah, so we start with me coming back with the wand. Well, got the wand. Let's go.
I assume you guys probably should rest too, so you get all your spells back and
Yeah.
everything.
That's what I was about to ask, if we'd already done all that.
Sure.
I'm sure I'll
if-
recover the 1 minute I lost.
Yeah, let's just
I'll
do
recover
recover.
all the spells I'm missing. Because it's actually... that'll let me have another thing.
What do you mean? You still have a 1 rogue level. I'm sure you don't need spells.
I mean,
This, David, this place doesn't count as a safe place for multitudes, right?
This is a rest floor, yes, it does.
Okay.
one. So I don't need any of them. So, yeah. Guess I'll just go with the same compliment I had last time. Alright. For the good. Everyone, these are my prep spells. I will be using a shield out of the staff, and then I guess I'll be using my mage armor right now. Or no, I don't need to use the shield. The shield doesn't last that long.
Yep.
So I won't be using the shield yet. I'll be using the mage armor though.
Okay.
Everything's dark, so I assume David has to places so the light happens.
No. As far as I'm
we're not
aware,
doing
it's still in the rest floor.
I'm all done with my preparations.
Done and ready to go.
Does anyone else need to prepare anything?
I have nothing that can be prepared.
Oh, goblins. No, my maneuver should be good. Hopefully.
Yeah, I should be fine with all that. All that's gonna look. Oh. There. Alrighty. Oh, staff, that'd be good. There we go.
It's just me, or has Jason not talked yet?
He's
No,
at
I've
work.
talked, man. I've talked. I just haven't said a lot of shit. Mainly because I don't know anything about Gunfire, Dungeon, Reborn.
Just
Yeah,
making
but
sure,
that's
because
how
it.
you say it.
Just make sure, because I'm from like, let's just make sure it's not just some Discord bug. But yeah.
Oh yeah, let me also put that here so people also know. Yep. Just so David knows what are the changes to the multitudes thing. Almost forgot.
Surprised you just don't have improved initiative as a permanent multitudes.
Sometimes it's not worth it.
Like when we're not in combat.
Yeah. It
You
went
never know
there.
when combat's gonna show up.
I mean, yeah, but I literally had, because I didn't know what was gonna happen, David. I had the 3 that bolster my saves, and then 2 for extra bonus on diplomacy and stuff. because I didn't want to get assassinated.
Assassinated.
Yeah, didn't want that.
Not really a good thing, yeah. Not good.
Triple time is me spending a minute playing a song, and for an hour we all have plus 10 feet of movement.
I see.
Well, I'm not sure how smarmy I should be about this because a good part of me does want to just go sleeping out in the middle of the rest floor. You guys constantly are awoken by the barrage of people in full plate marching between the gate and the entranceway to the dungeon.
Well, that's fair.
How are you sleeping in here? Are you just fucking going up into a corner and shuffling off, or do you make a shitty little homeless shelter out of tarps and sticks, or what?
Wait, we're actually resting here? I thought we were just I meant like sleeping. I thought we were just like resting.
No, they want to replenish spells and stuff. They have to rest. I mean, if this is 5e, they could do a long rest, which just does involve sitting around a campfire, but Pathfinder actually wants you to sleep.
I mean, 5e, you also need to sleep.
The long rest
Yeah.
was just anything that you just goof around with.
No, that's
No,
a
no.
short
No.
rest.
Yeah, that's a 1 hour short rest, and only warlocks get their spells back.
Okay.
You
My bad.
don't have to sleep.
Well, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
I thought you
but
could just...
sleeping is just something normal people need. So
Well, yeah,
you know, instead
but
of
They just
instead of
tend
waiting
to smash them together.
Yeah, but I thought in 5e, just a long rest was,
You
you
can only
could have
long
2
rest
long...
like once in every 24 hours, isn't it? Or no?
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
I
it's
believe
only-
so.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
only
long
once
rest
every
is-
24 hours.
Okay.
It's only once every 24 hours, and it is the time in which if your character needs to sleep, they sleep.
Yeah.
If they need, because like the elf strands, like the Warforged go into stasis.
Saving mode.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
A funny
they only
word
need-
for sleep.
But like there's the awakened undead which don't need sleep.
Well,
I
do
think
any of you
they're-
fuckers need to not sleep?
I'm an
No.
elf.
We're all mortal.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that doesn't translate over to Pathfinder.
Yeah, isn't there
Yeah,
like
I don't
isn't there a
think those-
gate down to this floor? Is what I was going to ask.
Yes.
Not. Oh, I thought we were on fucking.
We're in the,
this is
yeah,
the
we're in the
rest.
safe after the
So-
previous fight.
yeah, we
Oh,
can
right.
take
Everybody stepped out of the road room, and then after some minutes of just standing around in the restroom, the door closed itself.
Yeah, so we can
Okay.
technically just go to the inn and come back.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Alright.
Why don't we just go up to the end and come back here, rather
I mean,
than
yeah, I
you know?
guess we lose 2 gold, but that's not plus
It's
whatever the
fine.
inn is.
Yeah, but I mean-
Wait, the inn. Let's go to the castle. We don't pay rooms there.
No, just go to the inn.
Yeah, I'm voting in.
I'm
I
voting
really don't
in.
want to deal with that drama right now.
How much gold do you want to lose on the inn?
Enough to rest.
None.
So-
Apparently 2 gold, which is crazy. Oh
That's
man,
2 gold
Yeah,
to
let's
you.
have the-
It's
let's
a
have
gold
the
every
bar.
time we.
discussion
All the
again.
fucking entrances and
Yeah.
exits use 2 gold. Or all gold.
1 gold.
I want to lose no gold on this, but I want to go as cheap as possible.
All right,
Oh,
like
you're just
one.
like another Ingram.
Okay, can spend
It's not
like
on.
can spend
Yeah.
like 3 copper and fucking sleep on hay outside in the stable.
Okay, not that
Basically only
cheap.
Fucking,
Not that
Alright,
cheap.
not that
A-
cheap.
a-
I was-
a silver.
I'll go 5 silver.
A silver for a basic room. Pat spends
shit.
2 gold as he went on a tirade about how if he's spending gold coins on gates, you might as well spend them on gilded doors. So
I'm going for 5. I'm going for 5 silver just so I get a decent meal as well.
okay.
I can't believe his pet's gonna sleep in the fucking gilded outhouse.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get the fucking normal fucking room.
Yeah, it's the same.
Or I can think of a cheaper way to sleep inside the inn.
No.
Break in.
Red Trip has a
Someone to
floor.
Well, yeah, sure.
Absolutely not.
I
Yeah.
don't think he's going to agree to sleeping in the same bed as you.
Yeah, no, I'm literally just going to pay the silver for a basic room. Or what was he said it was? How many? You said how many silvers again for a basic room?
One.
Yeah, there you go. I'm just going to spend the 1 silver.
So we do this. We spend a couple of coppers like eating something, and then we go back in.
It's amazing because considering how rich you guys are, the fact that you just suddenly became frugal is kind of amazing.
Rich?
You guys are like,
Rich.
you have
I don't have 10 gold to my name.
I have,
a bit
only.
more, but I only have like I have 156.
You guys are
I have
so
100.
rich.
I don't have
You
It
guys
is
are so
insane for you
rich.
to call me rich.
You guys are
I don't have
so
any
rich
liquid
that
gold at all.
regularly defaces money for fun.
So
Whoa.
Her is so rich and also like 80 years old and senile that he defaces money for fun. Not
it ain't
actually.
It's not for fun, okay? There is a
For
legitimate
science.
scientific reason for it, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, but finding your own
Yes,
money is
this
going to do
religious
what?
man is trying to use science to prove a point.
Yeah, you rich folks making your potato clocks. Some of us got to eat those clocks.
Not a potato.
Sounds like a you problem, buddy.
Look at the wage gap rise more and more.
There you go.
Maybe if they work some overtime and stop eating that avocado toast.
Oh god.
Yeah, Sure.
If anything, wouldn't Ur's
That's gonna
generation be
solve
the
it.
fucking people that ate avocado toast?
Yes,
I
it
don't
would
think
be.
he's that
Hey,
old, right?
you're the hey, Jordan. We are after
That's-
that. We are past that trend.
Fine. If they, if kids would stop eating their freaking super pasteurized insect paste, and buy the cheaper stuff, maybe they could afford to own a home. I know that like a 1 bedroom in without a door is like $158,000, but come on.
Just because
And
you
then-
don't drink
And then the
bottled-
generation that he's mocking is going to go, now if they just stopped trying to work and did what I did to make a living and start robbing people.
Just to freaking imagine, it's literally the freaking the one sort kind of things. Like if you at least bought your own bottled air. I mean,
How bad can I be?
the answer is a lot, Steve.
Alright, so after eating your hot broth and spending another coin down the teleport chute,
Alright.
Let's start. So it's goblin. So it's goblin hunting season. Goblin.
I mean, if we're going down to, when you're going back to the rest area, don't we also have to go through all the fucking tusk floors too?
No, the rest
No.
floor is after the floor.
Is it?
Yes.
We only went to like this because Noel had never been.
I'm just wondering because of like. the
No,
next
this
fucking-
is after beta. Like this is direct. The rest floor is directly after beta.
No, that had a gate in it. I did not know.
Yeah. So we go, David.
alright, 7 gold coins later, you enter a room full of about 30-ish people standing around.
Okay.
All right.
I guess we keep going.
Unless you all want to talk to him.
Alright,
Probably the best that we just keep going though.
I'm running like actual MMO math things here.
Did
It's
they
gonna
instance?
take away our DKP.
I should. Alright. Well,
Mine
if
is
you want, then you
50.
open the door and there's a dungeon inside.
Is it the normal dungeon?
Yeah, it's the normal dungeon.
We just open it. There's like the semi truck just coming towards us,
Thanks.
looking.
Ah.
So I guess we let's walk in then.
Well,
No, I'm
we're
not
just
being
gonna-
overtly descriptive because of my mood, but let me repeat. You open the door and the dungeon is there.
Oh,
Ah. Okay.
as in preloaded sense.
Well, not preloaded necessarily.
I was thinking about it. We should have let the truck hit us, That
Oh,
way
yeah.
we could have been double isekai'd.
We should have let the truck hit us so we could get an insurance claim.
Next time you see the truck, you can
Damn.
do that.
I'm
you
an old
say?
man. I'm an old man. I'm not quite young and pretty enough to be a harem protagonist.
Now, don't forget, every time an old man does that, he becomes younger. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although there's a
You'll be
50% chance you also become a girl.
again. It's
I'd say
also-
50.
A tiny young girl.
I'd say 50, but at least a 30.
Yeah.
Your percentage chance is based on the age you are.
Or you'll stay ugly, but it's considered beautiful in the next world.
Or it's not, and you are sent to live with the monsters because you're just too ugly.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Yes,
Fuck.
yes. I liked that. Man, I really
Yeah.
hope they come out with another season of that one.
Man, I
Whoa,
hope
whoa, whoa.
that had a better pacing, but continue on.
Yo, fuck you guys. IRL has a charisma of like 183. Okay.
Mhm.
Minus his
Ma-
age.
But we're using actual DMod stats from the video game, so that
Yeah,
is
so
So that's
Yeah.
like,
Out of 6,000.
Yeah. Listen. You guys
how
can't
did he get it
prove
that low?
You guys can't prove that doesn't have a charisma stat that high IRL.
He's a
I
crazy
suppose,
hermit
huh?
from the fucking woods.
I don't know,
He's
we
a-
speak with you, and I'm sure your
what,
profile
what I'm
picture just
hearing from
people.
Jason is that he's kill moves from Everybody Hates Chris.
Yes.
I actually don't know that character, so you kind of lost me on that one.
Kill moves is a schizophrenic, homeless, like crack addict, and he just shows up in the background someone tries to go into the club in some episode, and then they get denied entry, and then some guy goes, Mr. Moves, and he like removes the velvet rope, and there's just this homeless dude with two like Latina women on around his arms as he's like walking in.
I always
Whoa, whoa,
always
whoa,
figure,
whoa.
how the fuck does he do this? How does it happen?
He's just dressed homeless. It's a fashion.
What was the
scene.
bet he made, David?
Someone
Chris was learning the bet, and he was like this. He said, "I bet you can't know how many things I got in my hand." 12.
Oh, I can't.
Damn it, you
I
right.
can't
What?
Oh, that, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I thought you were talking about the episode where people were betting things, where they were like betting ridiculous things, like, oh, you're never going to lose, bet whatever you want, bet you're going to cook everybody's meal for a month, bet you're going to date Kill Moves. And she's like, all right, I will. And then she goes to date Kill Moves. He shows up in a limousine, and she talks about how he had the best date ever with him.
I'm like, what the fuck?
Because, yeah, fucking mild spoiler for this 20-year-old show. Kill Moves is actually like a genius savant who wants to be homeless.
Yeah, he's also apparently I remember his fucking
Oh.
his real name is like Edgar or something,
Yeah, he
and he
played
comes
piano.
from like a rich family.
Yeah, apparently it was like
It's the
Edgar.
Shaggy complex.
Yeah, no, it was like Edgar was having a very successful life as an air flight like personality. Like I can't remember exactly what she said. It's the guy that directs airplanes to land. And then after Ronald Reagan came into office, everything went wrong. It's just conspiracy
Flight
nonsense.
No, it's the Shaggy complex. You're a rich son, but you just want to live the easy life.
No, it's not even that. He likes to live the homeless life. It's not easy. He just
He's
likes
also-
to live it that way.
He is also legitimately crazy because she gave him like a briefcase full of money, and he's just like, I can't eat all of this salad.
Can't eat all of that.
So you guys are stepping into the dungeon. I see one person doing it.
No. I didn't know if there was a place we had to step in at, so I didn't want to.
Hold on. See, people are screaming for me.
My fucking thing here.
Oh, you motherfucking thing on there. Oh yeah, now I remember what I reminded of that picture, Jason. Those guys look like the guys from Dragon Age Inquisition.
That's because it's literally a picture of the Quinori.
Yeah, I know it's a Konori. I was starting to think if it was any of the Konori that I remember, but no, it's probably just a PC Konori.
Actually, I believe it's concept art of them.
Ah,
Remember. So it might very well just be exactly what you think it is.
Mm-hmm. Because I remember, because they have some art even in the game that's just very stylized that I like a lot. Not the actual game, because like some of the character models, especially some of the colors, look awful.
No,
But they're.
I
Hmm?
need to play Dragon Age Inquisition.
I liked it.
It's the only one I haven't played.
the question is, how much do you like exploration?
What do you mean? That's what the Dragon Age games are pretty much are.
No, the first 2 games were not exploration at all.
Bullshit.
They were linear paths as hell. There was like maybe 1 or 2 offshoot paths, and then the one linear path.
Yeah, they're linear as in you go this way, but you still explore the shit out of whatever little map you're
Well,
on.
Dragon Age. Well,
Yeah, there
Inquisition,
is no linear path in Inquisition. Is what I'm trying to say, buddy.
it's area maps. It's basically area maps that you just decide how to explore.
Yeah, classic bio classic BioWare. They don't make them how they used to.
No, no, not even classic. No, classic Bioware was still linear maps.
Just because it's a little map doesn't mean you don't explore.
I mean, there's a difference between, oh, you have this small segment and you know the direction versus, well, here's the world, just walk around until you find something to do. I think that's more the point.
Yeah, and that's
Even
like,
Mass Effect 1 was linear, but you still explored.
Yes, but it's not. It is bigger, much bigger than that. It is an actual exploration, as opposed to that.
you also like decide like what places to unlock first with like the scouting parties for the Inquisition, and then you can go to those places. So the order of how you make things also can change just from that.
The
I did
enemies
like-
also do. The enemies also do not scale to your level.
I did enjoy Inquisition a fair bit. I tried to play the others later, but I couldn't.
I started Inquisition, but I never finished. But I did play the other 2 or 1. I think. No, yeah, 2. I played 2.
Yeah. Dragon Age 2 was not its best showing.
I mean, I played the other 2 Dragon Age Inquisitions.
No, it wasn't. It's why I didn't play it until like 5 years ago when it got on Steam.
I only I started Origins and 2, started both of them but never finished. Then I've only finished Inquisition.
Yeah.
So I'm basically the opposite of you, Joe.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, on the Xbox versions for both 2 and the Origins, I literally have the platinum trophies on them.
Mm.
I've beaten it every single way. They were like my favorite game for the longest time.
I can only comment really on Inquisition because of how little I played the other 2, but yeah, it was a pretty nice game. The only thing that stuck is to the eyes is really some of the uh assets in the game. Just they reflected wrong, or the shading was wrong in such a way that it just called attention to it. But they have a great like concept art and like the maps and the murals and everything of the sort. Those are all great. Just things that move aren't great in that game.
There was a bird in my chimney.
Where is it? Where is it now?
Outside.
Stomach. Oh.
My stomach. Because
Steven.
I swallowed a bug. And then I swallowed a spider. So I had to swallow the bird.
Yeah, I'll have the bird there because that'll digest.
because it was a chicken.
This is why Steven was popular in Japan. He saw a bird, fucking ate it whole. People was just looking at it.
Hey, Japan's KFCs are probably the best in the world.
I'm just imagine Steven entering a KFC, just fucking opens his mouth, just thrown right in, just fucking chicken.
Like a slime from Slime Rancher.
Basically. So let us start. Who wants to take point on the dungeon?
I guess I will.
Yeah, we have 3 melees, and this appears to be a tight corridor, so...
Actually, then probably you shouldn't, right? Because you should
Why?
go
Okay,
after.
should I say because you share your defenses?
Not only
That's-
sharing your defenses, you also have the range to, if an enemy appears, you can attack
Yeah.
from.
True. Okay, I can be second in line, I suppose.
I
if-
can
or
be
wherever.
first. So swap with
We
me,
we
or...
also need a backline in case we get ambushed. So this
Steven
these are
probably can do that easily, right?
these kind of things are bar, David? Bars?
I'd say portcullis, yes.
Okay. And what's the light level here?
Everything is illuminated by a non-existent light source.
Understood.
Gross.
So do we go up, down,
Well,
or
okay,
right?
it's illuminated, but like how illuminated? Like normal light, bright light?
So you're standing inside a room that doesn't have the light on, but there's someone's sun going through the blinds.
So
you
like
can
dim.
see in it.
I
You can
just
see in
want to
it,
know
but
if it's normal, what the light actual level is.
oh, it's considered normal. Just fucking musky.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. So Steven,
Yeah, what
want to
direction do
go?
you want to go first out of the 3?
Do you want me to be at the back?
Yeah, you probably cover the back, while me and her just deal with the front.
Okay.
I'd argue that I could like try and do scouting stuff, but
Which one is the
also
back? Over
that
here?
would
Over
be creepy.
there? Am I staying back here? Okay.
Once
Yeah,
we
yeah.
Which
decide
way
the
we're
direction,
going.
we'll tell you.
I think the port goes in that direction, so how about we, for us, the players, how about we just hug the left wall and keep going?
Okay.
Which
Then I
I
guess I'll
mean,
be...
Left in the sense that to this one, so we go here and see the door, see what else there is.
sure. It's fine by me.
Okay, so Pedro, if you want to be front, so put yourself in front
So I
of
guess
yeah, and you can start moving.
so we start going down, correct?
Yeah.
Ideally, we're heading towards the door.
Yes.
We should probably have Wilford check it before we open it.
Oh,
I believe actually no, yeah, wait, do you have a bonus to perception check for traps, or just to disarm them?
It's trap sense, I believe.
I have trap finding. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's good.
Okay. Because otherwise, at least to locate them, I would also be decent. But yeah, then you're probably more than me.
I'll be casting detect magic just in case. Just having that up.
I mean, yeah.
Quite a
Also,
distinct lack of detect magic.
Bunga bunga. No need magic, only fist.
I know,
As
see
you-
that.
As you crawl down the hallway, you go past a room that is completely devoid of anything inside of it.
right.
Okay, let me help you out on this then. As you go up to the oak door, because I saw you guys slowly going one by one. I was like, I guess.
Well, I was
yeah.
waiting to see if other people were gonna be fucking like
Yeah, I was curious if like Pat was gonna have Vincent wander off, but he's just not moving at all. So
Just kick him,
Alright.
Steven.
I'm just
Sorry.
like,
Right.
I'm just like, I'm trapped.
I looked away for 2 seconds.
2
We've been at
minutes.
this for a minute.
I'm not judging you, Pat. It's just when I saw everybody do their little conga line, I thought you might take a chance to be sneaky, so I was watching it play out. But when I didn't see you move at all, I went, okay, I'll just tell if they walk up to the oak door.
I mean, if it was more than just a single, like 5-foot wide hallway, understandable. If I would like sneak ahead of them.
To be fair, the
nice
hallway should
break off.
actually.
It's normal light. I don't have Hellcat stealth. I can't.
Well, so
stealth
what
at
you're
all.
telling us is that you want to run away from us, but you can't. Got it.
Good lord, yes.
Understandable.
Got him.
I
guess
run
I
away
can-
from me
Uh,
too.
All right,
Sling.
we'll just take him down the market and sell him.
Sure.
Then he can definitely get away from
Wow.
us.
Wow, slavery! I knew it.
Good.
Just like a German.
Oh,
I don't think
Hey.
Germans did slavery.
Okay, Pat,
I've
have you
got
watched?
No,
Germans
First-
into slavery.
First of all, we
that's
just
like a German, huh?
we did not enslave minorities. Okay, we just killed them.
No.
Yes, and they experimented on them.
Alright, I moved. Alright. There.
I'm just gonna start pushing
I
past people to
too
get to
am-
the door.
I too am moved when I hear about Germans killing people.
I'm just gonna,
Everyone scoot
as
us
they
back.
start yelling,
Everyone
I'm just
goes
gonna
right back.
push past them to start checking out the door to see if it has fucking
Hell.
traps.
The oak door seems disheveled, as if one of its hinges is loose from the rest of it. A good kick would just fucking knock it over.
Want me to kick it?
I'm just gonna get back to my place of line. I was like, if you fucking want to, it doesn't look that bad.
I'll open it normally, so no kicks. Yet.
As you gingerly open the door so as to not knock it off of the frame, you see a bloody set of spikes behind it, kind of just on the floor, more or less. Like, it's not connected to the door, it doesn't move with the door. It's not spring activated or anything. Like, if you were to kick it, you would throw your foot into the spikes. Although perhaps that was the case at one point in time, it seems to be broken.
How the fuck?
I'm pretty sure there's other people in this dungeon with us.
The room contains not much except for some splintered pieces of wood that looks like it was once part of a barricade.
Damn, bro, they just fucking. Hey, who the fuck just break through this bitch like that?
I mean, it's
Probably
probably
locked.
yeah. It's probably just a point that the other parties have been through here already.
Yeah, we are on a shared instance of the map.
Or at least one that hasn't updated yet.
Yeah, either that or this. The team for this map is a war-torn building.
Well, it's good experience. Let's go.
Oh, maybe we'll get lucky and they left something behind. Oof.
No.
Oh, is it empty all the way there?
Yeah, I'm just showing you the dead end path. That
Okay.
Okay.
there's a treasure chest inside with the lid open and pretty much nothing else.
Fair
So,
enough.
while there's no gold inside that chest, that's still a pretty nice looking chest.
Hey.
Well, everyone
So-
swap places.
Oh,
Okay. Hold on. Before that happens, Ur's gonna go over to the chest, take out one of his specially engraved coins, and place it in the bottom of the chest before closing it, and then walk.
that's gonna
Walk
fuck
away.
with
My
somebody
God.
really hard.
Yeah, I mean,
Someone's going to come here, open
yeah,
the chest like,
now you've actually really fucked over your whole. Oh, let's see if someone else has the coins now because you've deliberately left one behind where someone can still get it.
Hold on. I thought all loot that's left in the dungeon disappears.
I mean, yeah,
when
but
it
someone's just
resets,
gonna get.
That's
but
the
someone-
same
Oh.
way we entered. Other people may enter before the reset and get it.
Yeah, you're still
That's a
in
good
here.
point.
Because we
There's-
don't
That's
know
a
how
good
long it will take for the
Yeah.
reset to happen.
Okay, never mind. Ur does not do that. I thought like when you left loot behind, it just literally got absorbed by the dungeon.
No,
My
no.
bad.
I mean, probably with enough time, but there's just like 30 people on the waiting room.
No. That was my fault in not quite understanding how the dungeon worked.
To
I
be
take it
fair,
back and I don't do that.
To be fair, they're probably waiting for the room to like not keep opening
Yeah.
to this particular instance. So, you know,
Yeah.
So
maybe no
does
one
this
else is gonna
mean-
come by and take it.
I mean, there may be
Yes,
other people like us that are
Pat,
on the
that
rush.
means somebody came into this room and closed the doors behind them.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Does this mean closed door, and this just means open door?
Yep,
Like an
some
archway or
of the
something?
they closed some of the doors and they left the other
He's
ones
asking
closed
about the
behind them.
symbols.
Yes, that's what those mean.
Yeah, that's what he said.
That's what he was saying.
Okay.
I'm just pointing out the absurdity of someone cleared the
You
room
peek
and decided,
look around
now that
the
I'm done with it,
corners.
I'm going to close the door because that's the polite thing to do.
Yeah.
Me
I
after I
make
fucking
sure the
crashed
room's
through the door.
empty, and then I
put
move
it back up.
ahead.
I can't believe you broke formation in less than 5
Bite.
minutes.
Bite me.
I will. I have a bite attack.
Where?
Open the door.
Where do you want to be bit?
Where?
Pat opens the door and you enter the fucking 15-minute hallway.
Oh boy.
Boy,
It's
I'm
the
gonna-
staple.
I look around the corner. If there's no one, I move on. I look around the corner. If there's no one, move on. Assume I look around the corner every time.
Do you want to tell me how long it takes you to travel this hallway? 15 minutes, you'd say?
Why would it take me 15 minutes?
Less, because
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
gonna.
It shouldn't
Yeah, I'm
even
gonna
take
walk
2
past him if he
minutes.
just keeps doing the solid snake.
No,
Investigation all the way.
I do like
shouldn't
that.
even
By
take-
time you hit the second corner of Pat Chicken, you're like, fuck this. You just keep walking.
Yeah, like,
All I do is look around before I move out. Like, that doesn't take any time at all.
you know what's the funniest part? I'm sure that if anyone's on the other side, they'll first see a pair of horns and then they'll just see a face. So if there's anyone to attack, you'll have an arrow before you notice them. But
It's
yeah,
the
Do
kids.
you think I turn my entire body sideways to peek?
Yes.
yes.
Sure,
Listen,
man.
man,
I'm just crawling on the fucking wall.
No, I'm
Listen,
laughing
man,
at
he's
something else. I'm laughing
He's
at
taking
something
advantage
else.
of his. He's taking
I'm
advantage
over-
of his third-party camera.
I opened up one of the NPC adventuring groups, and for some fucking reason, I mean, I was gonna tell you this anyways. So I opened up the idol group, and for some reason, Knack Knack is in here.
No. Why the hell
Fucking
is
Steve-
Steven fucking
Steven.
followers?
I was just saying, because
Knack
last
outta
time
here.
people were in front of me, so I kind of moved. I was like, all right, I'll wait.
Yeah,
until
Go
read
in
the
the
book around.
bosses. See, like, it's understandable that she fell in the NPC folder because they're next to the boss folder, but that's inside its own like secondary folder separating these people from other adventurers.
Is anyone keeping the doors open, or
I'll
is
keep 'em
anyone
open. I'm not-
purposely closing the doors? Because
I'm
I'm
not
putting
closing 'em.
circles on open door.
Uh,
Hey, look at
no.
that! I put a circle there. It's open.
You attempt to open the door. It does not open for lieu of the fact that something seems to be blockading it.
I guess, can we confirm
Is
it's
it on
locked,
this
not
side?
trapped?
Yeah.
No.
Is the blockage on this?
We need
The
to
I-
ask.
blockage is
I
not
would
on
say
this
there's
side.
definitely some
Okay.
fucking blockage on this side, but it's probably the fucking 15-person pile if it's you people.
So should we
Alright.
go another path or do we break down the door?
I vote we break the
I'd
door
rather
down.
we not make a shitload
this-
of noise in a place where monsters could be.
Is this like the door to the last room and like it's locked from the other side?
No.
Up. Don't say that.
I don't think this is that kind of. I don't think this is Skyrim, buddy.
So who's good at sundering objects?
What's Skyrim?
I mean, you know Skyrim. There's like 20 editions.
Yeah, man. You think Todd Howard stopped setting out Skyrims? Nah, we're on like Skyrim, the 58th edition of it. You know of the
D-mod
game.
was Skyrim before being D-mod.
Skyrim. Skyrim Infinity Edition.
Before Todd Howard died, he uploaded his consciousness to Skyrim.
Yeah.
Oh, he can continue making more Skyrims.
Oh,
We call,
I see.
we call it Skynet.
No,
Okay.
you know it'd be Sky Howard.
So how
Howard.
secure is the door?
Howard.
It looks like the same shitty oak doors that were in other places. There just seems to be something blockading it.
But yeah, who's
Yeah,
the best
like I'm
person
talking
to
about.
try and
Can I?
break it?
Is there some way I can see past the door? Like a
You-
crack in the wood or a fucking keyhole.
No and yes. Yes, you can see through the door if you actually do try and like give it some force. Like I'm sure you can shuffle enough shit out of the way that you can get it slightly ajar. But that's if you do that. as it is, just casually trying to go like turn knob open. Nah, there's something in the way. But not so much so.
Let's even go to it.
Yeah,
Which
not
side
so
is
much
the
so that. Not so much so that a regular person couldn't force things out of the way.
Which side of the hinge is on?
The other side, because it opens that way.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
why
Okay.
it's barricaded.
Whoa! I didn't know if there was like could have had one of those bars engaged.
Then the bar would still be on our side.
Yeah.
No, it could be on the other side. If you have the bars that hold the piece down on both the door and the actual frame, you could have it on the other side.
Okay. Well, do we force it or do we go around?
Just
I
saying.
take
I didn't say.
out my falcata.
Are
Okay.
you sure we want to be making this much noise breaking it?
And I try and pry the door open.
Wait, have we been trying to be stealthy? Because if so, we're fucked. I'm wearing heavy full plate.
You just don't want to. He doesn't want to make extra noise.
I'm also like playing music behind. He's like, what?
Huh?
Just a full drum set.
Yeah, you just say that as the art part of the song comes. It's like double the noise.
God, I pray Pat rolls a 1 so I can say his fucking Falcata becomes a boomerang.
It's a +1 weapon. I'm sure it needs a bit more than a
That
1.
would be hilarious.
It needs at least 2 1s. Oh,
That's 2
2
1s
1s,
right
there you
there,
go.
baby. That's a fucking 1 and a confirmation 1. Say goodbye to your fucking Falcata, Pat. Say hello
He
to
has
the
a second one.
boomerang.
Say hello.
A falcata is just a heavier machete. I doubt that.
It's not a good boomerang, but
It's a boomer. And
It's a boomer, yeah.
yeah, Pat's shuffling is enough for him to get a peek through the side, which looks like it's being held shut by just a collection of garbage.
Okay. I look to and it's like, give us a shoulder.
Don't we
Okay.
wouldn't Null be better at it?
Who?
Null?
I mean, anyone
Wow.
can help, really.
we can both, but I mean, I'll just let you guys do it because I'm back here.
Yeah.
We can shuffle.
Ur's right next to me.
We can shuffle so it's better. The better people
cat
there.
Boy.
That's +3.
Oh,
if it's just
cool.
a straight. If it's just a straight strength check.
It can be just a strength check. I think you could use
That's a 22.
because one of the other things I'm
Okay.
thinking of is disable device to fucking just remove the door.
Does this help? Give me a second.
Yeah, I don't have a very good disabled device right now. 'Cause
Yeah.
I don't have tools.
I'm
So-
checking if this
Oh.
works.
So yeah, 22 to move the frickin' door enough for us to get through, or just like break the top half off or whatever
It
the hell.
is.
That's the other thing I'm thinking of. You can just attack the door and damage it to goneness, though. Yes,
Yeah.
checking it is faster and more efficient.
Yeah.
And you rolled a 19, so I'm sure you
And it's
did
not
it.
Yeah, no.
very secured. It's just a bunch of shit in front of the
Yeah.
door. So that opens it, right?
Yeah, whoops. I don't know how that fucking keeps
Oh
happening
no!
there.
Oh,
It got
The darkness is advancing.
No, it's David. It's a fucking bug. Every time you need to reset it to delete the fucking fog of war. 'Cause
Mm.
it happens to me too. Every time I try to reveal something, it sometimes just switches to hiding it again.
Alright, well, this demon man clearly fucking stepped up in front of everybody, kicked down the door, 4 women start screaming, and an arrow goes in his thigh.
Oh,
Well, they have to roll. They better roll to hit me.
stop trying! Hit me! Hit me!
I mean,
An
okay,
arrow
let me
bounces
let me
off your
roll.
thigh. And an arrow bounces off your thigh.
Let me confirm that. Alright, you're fine.
I mean, you'll be. Let me confirm. That.
Sorry.
So
it
is
took
there
me too long.
Flat-footed.
Hold on. Is it actually women or is it like goblins? Like what is this?
No, it's.
Goblin.
I mean, there's a halfling in there, so you can call that a goblin.
I think we found.
We found the other party, I
An
guess.
albino goblin.
It's
fucking-
not a
which one of these
It's not a
idiots-
monster.
Oh, my
Got it.
bad. This isn't. I guess I didn't really specify. It's not an arrow though. This is a bolt. So I had to go find what a crossbow does real fast.
Like
I
mean,
crossbow
it-
D8,
A D8.
D8,
For,
D10, or D6.
Wait, is it a heavy crossbow or a light crossbow?
She's a dwarf. That's 1 damage,
doesn't
bitch.
What the fuck does that mean?
It just means it's medium. So is it heavy or light? One 1d10 or 1d8?
Also, how's it 1 damage? She missed.
No, I didn't.
No, the
No,
6 is to
didn't
confirm a crit.
Confirm the crit.
Oh, to confirm a crit. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought he was just rolling the 6.
No.
Oh,
No.
cool.
No.
You
That-
got a
that could have
little
been-
trick on you.
That could have been 2 damage. I wasn't going to
Holy
even
the-
damage you, but you're like,
3.
make her roll to hit. I'm like, alright, I'll do this.
Oh. Oh,
As
said
you
the
wish.
I thought you were actually saying that she was just actually shooting me. I thought you were being serious.
What,
I
you are
mean,
getting shot.
Yeah.
somewhat.
You
I
got
just
shot.
wasn't going to have it damage you because it's something immediately hand-waveable by Joe's magic.
It'd be funny
Well-
just to get a thigh go.
But you
That's
can
fine.
now play up the fact that they've assaulted you.
Well,
You
the
could-
fact is that it's understandable.
There are-
because 2
there
demons
is-
just busted in.
Yeah, there's 2 demons busted in. There is a halfling holding a pair of knives. There is a dwarf wearing not really full plate. If anything, it's actually light armor, but it's still metal. It's just odd to say in the case of a dwarf. And she's
That's
holding
odd
a
that she's
heavy.
wearing it. What the-
She's wielding a heavy crossbow, which after a moment of sudden silence from you just looking down at your leg with the bolt in it and looking at her, she'll begin reloading.
I look at her and go, "Please do not shoot me again. That really hurt." Like seriously,
look at-
I
look at
am.
you like it's a scratch.
Please do not
Someone
shoot me
fucking
again. That
shot
really
you?
hurt.
Yeah.
That really hurt.
Yeah,
just
just-
the fucking like drawing back the string.
I mean, like, yes, I know it didn't hurt. Yes, man, it might not have hurt that much, but it still hurt. It's like getting a paper cut. Yes, it's not that much damage, man, but it hurts.
You were
And-
shot?
Hey guys, we're adventurers. Don't shoot at us.
And I guess the other 2 don't matter. So, anyways,
All right. Let's see.
Well,
I'm just gonna move off to
he-
the side to let everyone else in.
No.
I think this is just everything that should go.
I think you know you can stay back.
when you begin moving in, she aims the crossbow at you, like
I-
threateningly. Like,
Do
don't-
not shoot my. If you shoot me again, I will defend myself.
If they're not answering you, they're probably husks.
You can
Okay,
tell what a
well,
husk
No,
is.
they
They're-
screamed.
Oh, wait, no, wait.
You heard the
Yeah.
scream.
Yeah,
Okay.
they screamed, and then after him going, yeah, don't shoot me again, and then he starts stepping into the room that they barricaded. Yeah, this is going well.
Why did you guys barricade a room in the dungeon? Like, are you guys really like? Do you need to get out? The exit's back that direction, and there's nothing there right now. Wait, can you leave out the? Can you leave out the door you came in?
Yes, 'cause
Well, I
that's how we
guess
did.
me,
Just that they
yes.
don't. They probably don't want to reset all the progress because they probably cleaned the room, most of the floor, and don't want to repeat it.
Probably just
That's
resting.
just a dumb idea.
Yeah, that is a dumb idea.
I mean, imagine that you finish the first floor, use all your spells, and now you can do the second floor. Do you go back to rest and then have to do this floor again?
Yes.
Yes, if
know
you're trying to
how
level
do
up.
it.
the
Yeah, I
thing.
mean, yeah, if you know how to do it better.
It's like yes.
I mean, it'll
that
be a
is what
different
you
in-
do.
It'll be a different instance though, so
Yeah,
Can
it'll be a
you-
different
You
layout,
get-
different
you get
traps.
better and better until you can clear the floor.
Yeah, do you even spend an 8 hours resting here? Like seriously?
Also,
That
yeah,
just
if you
seems-
spend 8 hours plus in this room, you're not going to go on to the next one, because if you were having trouble here, it's presumably only going to get worse and worse and worse.
It's not so much having problem, but using resources. You may be at full HP, but have no spells left.
Anyway,
While you guys are debating about how to go through the room, they're like huddling in a circle talking.
Would you go forward?
well,
Anyway.
as long as they're not firing the crossbow.
Is this other door open up here? Because I'm just
No.
gonna leave this.
No, it's
now
probably
what?
barricaded also.
Wait, it's barricaded on this side.
You
It's
said,
probably
was
on
it, you asked, was this other room barricaded? I said no.
Oh, no, I said, is the door open, is what I asked.
It's also not open.
I'm just gonna, can I open the door? That's what I'm trying to find out. Is it locked? Can it be opened?
Okay, the fucking girls say no!
Okay, why not?
They go, there's... After they go back to huddling, and I guess you could eavesdrop. It's like, they're just right there.
If I'm close enough, I will.
18.
That's 17 plus 6. Jesus Christ.
Damn.
I just choose my take 10.
Oh shit, yeah, it is. That is correct. So 17 plus 6 is 20.
I'll
23.
forget I can just take a 10 instantly. That just sounds like a cop-out, though.
Give me perform, Joe.
Okay. Decent enough. Oh wait, that's not a performance, that's Steven.
Just playing a little ditty.
All right. There's a muttering amongst them about just letting them go in and take, fight all the goblins in there, and if they die, that's on them. They're big people. They know what they're doing. And then, as Joe's playing in the background, one of the humans is going, what about their bard? And they're like, what about their bard? It's like, clearly he's good. You can't just let him walk into his death. And they're like, yes.
I guess she's bard sexual.
Yeah, so... Alright, cool. So there's goblins on the other side. Now we know.
Let's go then.
Is everyone ready to take care of the goblins on the other side, which these guys apparently can't do, and so shouldn't be down here?
Okay. Come on, don't be nice.
That's a necessary rule.
Yeah,
No.
They'll end the fucking dwarf walks out going, oh yeah, go ahead, take our spot.
Yeah, no. Being nice went out the window when they shot me.
I mean, you broke into their quote-unquote safe room.
Have you looked in a mirror?
You look pretty spooky.
Yeah.
Yo, I look dope as hell, okay? You kids these days just don't understand aesthetic.
Not many people would think that a fucking Christmas story is aesthetic.
I understand.
Yeah. Well, those people are wrong.
I understand the goth Christmas look goes for you, but this is the problem. That's spooky as fuck if you're not expecting it.
If I'm in a room where there could be monsters and you just break down a door and show up, I'm shooting you.
This is the thing. If we enter
Yes,
the room
and then I'm going to talk to you like a dickhead because you shot me.
And you broke down into my room.
No, you don't understand. If you were in the next room and you weren't fighting the goblins, I'd assume you were the mini boss.
No, man, I get it. That doesn't mean I have to be nice about it.
You don't also need to be rude about it.
I mean, it's either that or I be a true dickhead about it. I'm being slightly petty.
No, like my grandma always said, it's free to be nice, but it's also free to be a bitch.
Vincent, you opened the door.
True, but being a bitch usually gets you paid better.
Fair. But yeah.
Not in my work.
Vincent.
What the heck?
Yeah.
As you open the door, you see a brief glimpse of little green men behind wooden barricades and other scattered trash heaps that they're hiding behind. One raises up and throws an axe into you. It does about 7 damage. Another goblin raises up and chucks a fucking Molotov at you. This misses, and yet, as it misses, I was getting ready to punish you guys really bad. You're gonna open the door and you're gonna get hit by a bunch of shit, and you're gonna understand why they were. You're gonna get hit by 5 goblin attacks, things that were ready. They heard them on the other side of the door. How could they not? They were getting ready as soon as someone going through that door just to make a bunch of attacks. But this goblin with the fucking alchemist fire rolled a natural 1 followed by worse things. So
How much did that axe hit him by the way?
7.
7.
7.
Oh no,
no,
I mean,
that's how much damage he took. He's talking about the AC.
oh, it hit him with a 29.
oh, never
Hmm.
mind. Yeah, no,
That
that
would hit.
definitely.
That-
Yeah,
that
I
would
got.
hit.
Just keep in mind, everybody, if you're within 10 feet of me, you have +1 armor class.
Okay.
That would still hit.
No, I
Yes,
He
get
was
that.
making sure.
Yeah,
no,
that's
it's
why I was.
understandable.
he's telling us for the future.
Jesus.
Yeah, he might have met your armor class, not beaten it.
Yeah.
No, yeah, understandable. It's just he throws really hard.
No, that's fair. That's
Yeah.
why I was checking.
And Vincent deserves it because just opened the door during a discussion.
But yeah, anyways, as I was saying, I fucked up and rolled a nat 1. So as Vincent gets an axe into him, he sees, like, as he's turning, going, oh, my leg! No! And he sees the Molotov, like, flinging out of the goblin's hand. It kind of fucking fumbles and he slides it, and he just fucking, like with the football, like, as if it was a football, he goes, yeah, I made it past the goal, and he just slams that down under him. And you watch him ignite the entire barricade on fire. And it changes from, like, one of the goblin archers was, like, peeking up. You're getting ready to fire at you. And then as he begins to, like, notice everything's going on fire, he dips his bow in the fire, and he aims it towards the guy that dropped the Molotov and just flings it into him. And then you see a goblin wearing, like, a skull raising up with, like, a wooden stick thing in his hand. And he's, like, as he begins twirling, like, a magic missile towards Pat, you see the missiles swerve out of the way and go to the archer and start shooting him. And then a fucking hobgoblin, like, comes up at the end with, like, a giant rock that he was gonna throw, and he looks and he goes, not us, idiot, them, and he just crushes the wizard.
What the hell?
Welcome to the Goblin War Zone. It worked like this in the game, too.
I closed the
In
door
what part?
again.
Them killing themselves or?
What?
No, I told you.
closed the-
Yeah, no, in the game, it was two sides of goblins that would fight each other.
I mean,
Oh yeah,
Good-
yeah.
Good job,
Right.
Vincent, hitting them with confusion so they'd attack each other.
Yeah, I closed the door again.
Yeah, you
Take
close
out
the door, and
take
as you
out
go,
the
hit him
axe.
with confusion so they'll attack each other, the dwarf is just like, that's a load of shite.
It's
Vincent,
like
you
I
actually
took
want
out the single attack that hit me. Ow.
A
What
bunch
kind
of-
of axe is it?
a bunch of
It's a, what's this called? Throwing axe.
yeah. I mean,
It's
a
just
bunch
a
of people.
small
Vincent, do you
throwing
actually
axe.
just-
Nudging Sam, like, go fucking forward.
Yeah,
Yeah, small throwing axe.
I just opened the door. A bunch of them just died.
Do you actually just want to kill yourself? Why
You-
the fuck
as
do you
you-
open
as-
the door when you know
hold
goblins
on.
on the other side?
Did I hear Joe say he opens the door?
No.
No.
Oh,
It's not up there.
Well, anyway, I take out a potion and I drink it.
Okay. You open the door again, Pat. Let's see what happens now that you close to open again.
Okay.
No, not just pick up the door, take it off its hinges.
Well,
Do you
yeah,
guys?
that's fair. Are the hinges on this side?
I mean, you could probably reach them if you shimmy the door back a foot.
What?
I don't think you're
He says if
understanding
you-
how poorly made these doors are.
They're not fit. They don't fit fully.
If you guys
Imagine the
want me to
normal
take
door,
it off the
and now
fucking
make it
hinges,
worse.
one of you can use it as a portable fucking wall.
I look at Null.
Well, no.
Anyway, let me roll for that potion. Make sure.
Well,
Do you guys want me to open it? Because I can open it while giving myself a 24 armor. Let me just. I could probably open it while giving myself a 24 armor class.
I mean, might as well. The problem is we're gonna now have a second instance of them prepping.
I don't know if it
Unless they're
actually...
still
I
dealing
take-
with the
I-
first instance of them fucking killing themselves.
I take out my short bow and I go, go on her, open the door.
Okay.
Sure. Total defense, and then I'll move through the door.
Okay, you open the door, shields raised, ready for what's coming at you, which in this case is half a goblin.
Yep. Hey, look at that. They're all dead.
Shocking. This is definitely not how I saw this going.
Well,
No, I mean a half a goblin is thrown at you.
No, that's fine. I know what you meant. Like I said, this is exactly not how I saw this
All
going.
right. I peek around the corner and I shoot something that's moving.
I mean,
Alive.
you're gonna enter initiative, but
Yeah, you're
That's
gonna shoot
fine.
her.
All these are on fire, by the way.
What are these?
I think we'll see them
Bodies.
in a second.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, I
Oh,
see.
very
Nice.
Are they
Well,
supposed to be visible in the map?
Yeah, because they're all we see is a blank room.
Okay, now they're
Okay,
here.
there you go.
There you go.
They're all
Amazing.
on fire.
Well, on the plus side, nobody needs dark vision in this room.
The whole dungeon is normal light.
This one
It's
could
cool.
not be.
Yeah, and plus it's called a joke, buddy.
I'm gonna reveal this because the fucking aura starts walking out through this way.
That's fair.
Have fun.
What's the matter?
Sorry
You
about
don't
the,
want
sorry about the spook.
I killed the goblins.
What's the matter? You don't want to see the Monty Python skit?
The
They're
halfling
not gonna get
lowers
that.
her. The halfling lowers one of her eyelids at you with her finger and sticks out a tongue, and closes the door behind her.
I stick my tongue out right back at her.
He's gone.
I like that you see this. She closes the door, and you're like, eh.
Grow up, not old.
Are we supposed to roll initiative or?
I mean, do you want to roll initiative against a single hobgoblin?
I don't know. Always easy to kill him. Like, it took us about to kill him
I can't
yesterday.
believe
So
we're about to lose to one dude.
I mean,
the usual.
if Vincent keeps just opening doors and letting himself get killed, maybe.
The fuck?
That's
I-
almost what happened.
I
I look
took
at-
one axe.
Because the other ones got wrecked by 3 net ones. Otherwise, we've taken the 5 more.
Yeah, isn't it a great thing that you're fucking lucky?
I am lucky or not.
I just said you.
Yes, that's the thing. Let me do the stupid things. I have the fate of gods, not.
I look at the single hobgoblin and ask him if he wants to run.
Why?
In German?
They literally drop loot.
In common.
They drop loot.
What?
Do you want to run?
Can I just? Can we
When you
just
say,
kill him?
when you ask him if he wants to run, he starts charging at you like this.
Well, that's not very
He's
smart of
sticking
you.
his tongue out at you, just like the halfling.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
hit?
Can we just kill him then?
no. Oh, Vincent's attacking. Never mind. Sorry. Well, he was attacking me.
Yeah, that hits.
All right, cool. I'm gonna burrow an arrow into his face. My short bow is 1d6.
Yeah, let me know if he's still up, because since he charged me, I would be able to attack him since I got a reach weapon.
Damn. Make sure I'm following this burrowing shot right.
I need to be right back. People are calling for me.
Oh, cool. He takes 1 damage, but now there's an arrow inside of him. I used the burrowing shot feat.
What does that do?
He has a -2 penalty on ability checks, attack rolls, saving throws, and skill checks. 25% spell failure chance. And if he tries to remove it, he'll take another d6 of damage.
Neat.
What kind of action is it to remove it?
Well, that's a good question. It's a standard action.
What a bullshit V.
That's great. I love it.
No, it's a great V. Like, fuck that. Oof.
Oh,
Is it-
since he charged at me, do I get my attack off too?
Sure.
I'm
Yep,
gonna.
also hits.
Yeah.
I can't believe he's gonna hit you with a rock.
No, he would missed with a 20. 10 damage.
Look at you doing 10 times as much stuff as Pat does.
I've got a really big hammer.
I debuffed him.
Now let me point out something. What's your AC right now, Rar?
20. No, because I attacked, it would be a 21.
Okay, theoretically, next round I might be hitting you. Still, it's just with a rock. So,
I mean, do we get another round of attacks off on him?
I mean, only 2
I
people
was
have done
just-
anything on your side, so.
I was just gonna roll like for him like 3 times to be like, I'm never gonna hit you. You kill him. But I mean, then I rolled that 20, which again, it would only attribute to this much damage. Which I mean, that's a fair
That's
amount
a
of damage.
big rock.
I think that's going to kill Kieran.
It is a big rock.
Yeah,
Also, the
I
fact
will-
that they're still in the entrance means that
But
we
then,
can't
you know,
really do much. The
theoretically,
other melees.
I wouldn't be hitting you anymore. Like, so if you want to just say you kill him, because again, he's just by himself. I don't think we need to go through the motions of killing one
He
guy.
dies.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that.
This is like the fucking pose that he's doing as he's fucking itching.
And we can blame this all on Pedro's lucky for why that caused a fire.
That
Well,
or just
I-
the fact that either I roll shit or things that roll against me roll shit.
Well,
This has been a constant in any of David's games.
Yeah, I mean, when I only have 20 possibilities on the dice, sometimes things are going to be good or bad.
No, we can check because since they couldn't go through here, that means there's a better chance of if going through here we'll actually find loot.
Yeah.
Not empty chests.
Whoa.
Yeah, cool. I'm still scratched up. Still a little bit of, still some cut. No, it was an axe.
Vincent, do not open a door when you know there's enemies on the other side.
Aw.
Then-
Don't worry,
How do
it's
you
not that
expect
bad.
to get to the enemies, dumb?
You let the big dude with more HP open it, I think.
What? You guys are too busy fucking arguing.
Would it kill you to wait 5 minutes? 1 minute even.
No, I'd kill him not to wait.
Possibly.
Here, I was looking for an image to try and give you an idea of how large this rock was, and I keep finding ridiculous images because they're all supposed to be like inspiring quote shit. But then finally, I found an accurate size of this rock he hit him with.
And an accurate depiction of the hobgoblin himself.
Yeah. Now, to be fair, if he lifted that over his head, if he lifted that over his head and it bashed you in the skull with it, that would hurt.
Yeah,
That could
yeah,
kill someone.
I agree that might do D10 of damage.
I didn't say I want it.
I'm just letting you know that when I say he hits you with a rock, it's like a small boulder.
Well, I'm when I make a improvised weapon build and you don't let me have D10 rocks, I'm gonna be very angry with you.
Get the feats that make it a D10.
Yep. The hobgoblin was using a part of the monster stat block. That's why he's got a D10 damage with the rock.
It actually is. It's under.
Oh my god! It's like the D8 It's like the D10 scimitars all over again.
Well, it's like when fucking Cyclops have rock throwing and it gives you damage for the rocks, but it doesn't. Just says like pick up whatever fucking rocks you want. Like it just gives them a damage number for throwing rocks. Like yes, they have to be of a certain size, but it's not like, you know, if you go too big or small on the rock, it's made of this or that. Do these guys drop loot? Yeah, if you fucking scan for the horizon of them, you'll find like 5 coins on the ground.
What kind of coins?
Yeah, are any of them gold and marked with fucking Ur's goddamn name?
That specifically, no. But there is a gold. There's 2 gold coins on the ground and 3 copper coins.
I do appreciate you taking your time to check to see if my name was written on any of those. I've noticed you trying, and I thank you for it.
Can we get just a thing? Can we get just a thing for me to put a loot, David, from the dungeon, so that way we can distribute it all at the end?
Yeah. Yeah, let's just put it all together and spread it later.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, so left door or right door?
Left.
Good adventurers go left.
We're already following the left wall.
Okay.
Making a left turn.
Oh.
What the fuck? Ooh, it's mysterious. There's nothing
is
there.
that party loot?
That's the thing Joe asked for, yeah.
I was. Oh, okay. I don't know what happened because I was already doing that, and then another one appeared. I'm like, what the fuck?
He closed the door, so are me and Joe still back here?
Uh,
No, Joe's
Man,
just
you-
typing. That's why he's not moving.
Oh, okay.
my bad, Steven.
I've been trying not to like push myself past people.
I like the idea of since you're going through last, Steven, you'll probably see one of the burning barricades like crumple on themselves, and you'll see like the fucking bullshit particle effects as they be like you begin seeing them become erased.
I'm like, oh, what the fuck? I'm like, still does that. Weird.
Just to go,
Trippy.
just to go to silver and a copper.
It was 2 gold and 3 copper.
Okay.
I rolled to see if Pedro kept the rock.
Every penny counts.
But yeah, I guess once everyone's ready, I'm going to open this door.
All right, give me a reflex save.
Who's giving a reflex save?
Person who opened the door.
Me. Does any of your things give a bonus to that, or?
I don't think any of my stuff gives a bonus to specifically saves. Let me just check real quick.
Soft 20.
Okay. Give me a reflex save.
We're suffering from being in a line now.
No,
We're
I'm afraid
suffering from nobody checking any doors.
Oh, I do give you a bonus to will saves though. Everyone also gets a +1 to will saves for some reason.
Huh.
No, I don't know why.
Well, now dodge whatever the fuck I just opened. I assume an
That's
arrow.
that's a total of 17.
That still
Wilfred now?
passes. No, loses momentum at that point, like between people moving out of the way.
What was it exactly? Now that it happened?
Technically, the third guy could give me a reflex save, but just saying it hits him looks like this. You open the door, and then a spear kind of like gets launched at you, and as you and him move out of the way, by the time it goes this far, it would either be on the ground, or if it hit him, it would just kind of go and fall over, as opposed to penetrating his skin.
Yeah.
But, I mean, I guess Scriven Seer wants to still get out of the way.
Ooh, spear.
Yeah.
I don't even think it would reach Wilfred. I think at this point it's fucking coasting across the floor.
Does the spear disappear, or do we have that as a loot?
You can pick it up.
Okay, I pick it up.
Whoa.
It's made out of obsidian and bamboo.
That's actually pretty cool.
Yeah. Also, apparently there's traps now, so I'll be wary of that.
Yeah, because when you saw the dismantle trap earlier, that was for fun.
Yeah. I thought we already knew there was traps. Hey, wait,
I
didn't
was
you
distracted by the fire.
Didn't you just get mad at Vincent for
He
opening
knew
doors?
there were goblins on the other side. That was my problem with him opening the door.
You don't remember us saying, "Hey, we should let Wilfred check for traps before we open doors"? Do you not remember that, bud?
Yes, and on that part, I admit it was my bad.
Oh no, Pedro wasn't listening? That never
Oh, I
happened.
was. It was my mistake on this one. I admit it. Unlike Vincent's.
Listen, man, I'm just talking shit.
Hey, look, we knew there were goblins. We didn't know there were goblins ready.
Well, let me scoot forward when there's a door and I can check it.
I assumed we knew they were ready because why else would the adventurers in that room be bitching out?
Kieran, just get to the next door. Let's speed this up.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna fucking.
Do you want to go for the? Do you want to check this thing, or do we go to that store?
I mean, those are bars, so we can just look right through them.
It's a portcullis.
I will look through the bars.
As you look through the bars for a moment, I'll also inform you that at the top of the bars there is a list of script in, I believe you would identify it as the common tongue, I guess.
Very cool.
So I speak that language, but do I read it? Apparently.
Yeah.
Yes. What does it say?
You cannot enter this room.
And have a listed
Ah.
reason, or just
That's all it says. Inside,
game
I
as
think
you're,
that's an order, or
It's,
just so we
it's
don't try.
lying.
as you're trying to peer through the bar slightly, you don't see too much. I mean, it's a somewhat barren room seemingly, and then you see what's a good way to describe this? A kind of jawless person, like, jump scares you. Like, he fucking pops around the corner and goes all over the fucking bars.
All right, bud. Good
Yeah.
on you.
Yeah.
You guys
Stab
literally
him.
just. I'm not gonna stab him. We're not supposed to be in that room for a reason. I'm guessing. Probably balancing reasons or gameplay reasons or any number
Not
of
in
other
the game
dumb.
anymore.
Yeah, well, the stuff probably still works here somewhat like a game. Also, if this dungeon was made by the gods and the god said don't open it, or the powerful people in the sky that are pretending to be
I mean,
gods.
don't forget. I mean, it's technically done by the evil god, so.
are there
I thought
doors
it
that need to be opened with something that will obtain elsewhere and then come back here?
Yeah, there are riddle doors and things.
Yeah. Also, I thought this place was created as a way to contain the evil god. Did I get that wrong?
Yes.
Hey, listen, I'm still working on this, okay? You guys don't gotta make fun of me for not knowing all the lore, okay? It's not my fault I didn't. It's not my fault that I was playing on an English server and all the words were in English.
There's
You just
auto
wanted to join the
translators.
It
discussion.
is your fault.
We were never able to explain him
Yeah.
how to turn on the auto translator.
Jason, I get you.
Then we would have never spoken with him.
Jason,
No,
I
the
get
written
you.
one. But yeah.
I'm
Not
doing
the reading one.
I'm doing Guardian Tales on the American server, so I never get to fight on the fucking events because I'm
Yeah.
just not awake.
Like when I tell Joe to do raids every day, he's just like, got it, do one a day.
I guess I'll detect magic to see if there's anything weird with this door.
Detects is some kind of strange magic.
Does the written like signboard?
Yeah.
I guess could I try and figure out if it's like a specific school or something, or is it just like universal?
It's not even. I wouldn't call it universal, but that's the closest you'll get to it, I suppose.
Gotcha.
It's just not. It's just not magic that people can replicate.
All right.
We'll call this the knife school, dungeon magic. Shit that the dungeon does.
Sure. I wasn't sure if it was something along the lines of like
Weird dungeon
it's
shit.
well, if this is a riddle door, it might be expecting something from us.
It is.
Well, the thing says you cannot enter this door.
It says you cannot enter this room.
Oh. I
Considering there's a
can
guy
enter
without a
this
jaw
room.
there, I think we should follow this advice this time.
Just tell it you can enter this room. I swear it'll work. Not really,
The
but
next
just do it.
room, then.
Can someone
Can you
check for
check for
traps in the
traps?
other door?
Yeah, I guess I'll sidle forward and then fucking check for traps.
There are no traps that you can tell of. I know you didn't roll. I'm just making this faster.
Okay.
I guess I go up and open the door.
Oh, look at that. More bars.
Mr. Lucky rolled, so let's see how many goblins are in this room.
400.
So
Damn.
you open the door. The goblins turn to you. Lumbridge is striking back, buddy. They begin running.
No!
They begin running right at you.
No! They're...
Close the door. Use your standard action to close the door. How dare they get to move?
Well, Pedro, are you?
If they start shouting at me, yes.
Okay. You close the door. Give me a strength check.
How dare they get to move immediately?
Why do they not?
12?
All right. So as you close the door, and you're like, "Phew! Fortunately, monsters can't go through the door." And then they try to open the door, and you just fucking lean on it. They're just fucking fighting against it, like,
Yeah.
You're stronger
But
than
just
them,
say
so
to. It was a thing I'll just tell to everyone to prepare. So this time we open the door and they get pelted by attacks.
yeah. So go ahead and do whatever you have to do to prepare. Pedro is stronger than a goblin, thank God.
I guess I'll hold a charge of Ray of Frost.
I'll hold an action to stab whoever comes through the door, or whoever opens the door first, or whoever goes through first.
These are some pretty ripped goblins, honestly. That's actually impressive that Pedro's holding them back.
Yeah, especially if I'm only rolling a 10 plus 2.
He's got
You're
that
holding
game.
them back with your average strength. You're not even putting anything real into it.
The man
He's
with
got
the jaw. The man without the
he's got-
jaw is fucking making weird, I'm gonna just say lewd noises at you through the portcullis while you're doing all this.
Epic
And
fight
if
with
I
goblins.
see that thing,
and we're
I'm probably gonna kill it.
You can't, there's a
Is
line.
Is its
between
head
you.
like actually getting through the bars, or is it behind them?
It's behind the bars. It's almost seemingly like there's a wall preventing it from actually putting itself through the portcullis.
Okay. I'm not gonna fuck
yeah.
with it just yet then.
Once everyone is in position, I guess I'll like count to 3 and open the door on 3.
All right, I'll
Why
treat
are
this as
why are you opening the door?
Because I'm the one blocking it.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I'm gonna play a little ditty so everyone gets +2 to hidden damage. Weapon attacks. I don't
You
even
already have
care.
+2.
I got David allowed me to get because of the we have unlocked feats. I got to get Master Performer, the faction feat.
Nice.
Yeah.
So it's just +2 Inspire Courage.
Basically, it's plus, and also it's +3 inspired competence.
At the same time?
No. I just mean it's a +1 to the numbers.
Okay.
I think
Guess initiative, yes.
we can, but since you're going to use a prepared action when he opens the door to attack them, you're all going to go first. So it doesn't matter about rolling.
God damn.
So enjoy that natural 20 initiative, Pat. It doesn't matter.
I mean, it'll matter later.
I guess technically you will.
It should have mattered.
Oh, well, it makes sense for me to be last. I am the one opening the door.
Right, but
Does it?
because you're opening the door, you're going first in the initiative.
Oh yeah,
Which
everyone
means
has
it
to wait
now
to be under
matters
me.
that he rolled the 30.
Okay, so everyone's under me.
That's not true.
I just took the one out of the pool of rolls.
Yeah.
How are you getting so much goddamn food?
Ooh.
Nah, it's not.
How am I getting so much initiative?
Yeah, how dare you?
I'm specializing. Oh, shit.
Do you have improved
I didn't
initiative already?
upgrade. I didn't update my macro. It's actually a 32.
You already have improved initiative?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Sam
That makes sense.
Sam opens
Pat
the
loves
door.
some new initiative.
Sam opens the door since. Okay, so technically, Sam opens the door. Your prepared actions would have been to attack when he opens the door. So, I guess you guys can make your actions, and then Pedro gets back to finishing whatever he's going to do with his turn.
Yeah.
So,
that's how
Vincent.
prepared actions work.
Hmm?
That's how prepared actions work.
Vincent, are you in that area of the hall, actually?
No, there's no room.
You just cramp up with a friend, that's fine.
Where's the no room right here? Like what? Oh, you're gonna screw me over?
I didn't fucking move my token there.
Don't want to see.
Vincent, were you going to be in the line of sight?
No.
Okay. Maestro,
Yes.
Yeah.
are you going to do something when
Yeah,
he
I played
opens the door?
Diddy. I played the Diddy, so everyone got the +2.
But that's not anything you had to do as a part of prepared action. You could have just
No.
started doing that, right?
No, yeah, I just did that.
Did anyone actually have a prepared action for when he opened the door, or are we just having
Yeah.
him open
I
the
did
door?
not.
Yeah, I had a prepared action. I want
The
to stab
people that
her.
can actually see through the door did. You've only been asking people that aren't in front of the door.
We can't do anything.
All right, my bad. So it would go Vincent, Duke, and then Duke. All right, so he opens the door. Who's attacking? You or go ahead.
It
So
was
cannot reach them, but will use encouraging roar. All allies within 30 feet. Wait, hold on. Does your bard thing give a morale bonus? Is that what it gives?
competence.
Competence?
Yes.
It's
Yeah.
morale.
No,
up
no,
to
it's
tier.
Yeah, it's more. Yeah, the only morale thing is against the charm effects. It's competence bonuses on attack and weapon damage rolls.
Cool. Everybody within 30 feet gets a +2 morale bonus to attack and damage rolls until the start of my next turn.
Including the little
Plus
guys?
damage rolls.
Oh, allies.
All allies.
Aren't you their friends? Oh, come on, they're just
No.
little guys. They're just little green guys.
With weapons and murderous intent. So kind of like us,
We're
yeah.
not what we don't have weapons and murderous intent.
Listen, you gotta understand is that these are goblins made by J.K. Rowling, and I'm German.
Yes.
Fair. But yeah, so
I was
Real
gonna
friend.
say you guys.
That
can
was wrong
truly
of me.
I was gonna say you guys can truly relate with them, being as how you were gamers. You too have been known to have green skin.
Oh, like,
well,
my
this is
skin.
fun.
Wait a minute.
My skin's yellow from jaundice and alcoholism.
I've got gangrene.
Hey David, does a 12 touch the goblin?
No,
Cool.
Damn. Were they flat-footed?
No, of course they not, because you opened the door and we didn't roll initiative and they got to move.
Hey, no.
you're welcome.
Yeah.
Pat.
Goblins are little speedy boys.
But yeah, so I guess it's me finishing my turn.
Yep, finish your turn.
Yeah, I'm going to shift so I get a bit more of tankiness.
Should close the door again.
I assume opening the door is still a standard action, correct?
I'm sure they'll think
a
it's
move
funny.
action.
Move action.
Oh, it's a move action?
So technically, on your turn, if you really wanted to, you could open a door and then close the door with your entire turn.
Ask the goblins if they can go in, and so we can all fight in there.
I don't speak goblin.
Can we put on some
Although I do find
non-copyright
funny the idea of
Disney
just
music?
constantly opening closing the door, but no, I guess I'll... It's move action or part of the move action?
It's
It
move
is a
action.
move action.
Okay.
Did you say that your warlord's thing is +2 to attack and damage, or just to attack?
To attack and damage.
To confirm, I can still 5-foot step, because that's...
Yes.
It's a free action, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm going to 5-foot step, swift action to shift, and I guess I'll attack the goblin in front of me.
All right.
So it's a...
So you have a +4 to hit. And
So it's a +10, +4. So 14. Does 24 yet?
Yep.
And it's another +4 to damage. Oh, I rolled low. 8 points of damage then.
8 points of damage then.
Yeah. And I believe because I used the move action, I can't do a full attack, so that's my turn.
How long does your roar thing last?
Until the start of my next turn.
Okay.
I mean, it's only a swift action, so it's not like,
It's a
Pedro.
Yeah?
get speared.
My AC is 20 right now. Oh, sorry, 21. I forgot that one. And plus your thing, 22. Right. Okay. I assume those are not magical, so I take -1.
Nope, it's masterwork.
Set up my HP so it's easy for
Noel, it's your
calculation.
turn. The excitement never ends. Let's see what you do.
Go squeeze with Pedro.
While you guys do your turn, I'm just quickly going to the bathroom.
Yeah, quick, squeeze with Pedro. Make sure you both die.
You can walk through friendly squares.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, you can, but the square right in front is unfriendly.
Yeah, that's true.
You should absolutely squeeze with Pedro and kill both.
You
or
can
kill
go
him.
through those squares too.
You know what? Bull rush Pedro.
Eh.
What is it?
Suplex
What's
Pedro.
going on here?
Unfortunately, you need a feat to bull rush multiple creatures.
I'm gonna. You know what I'll do? I'll just not cause any problems.
Do the Turbo Macarena right behind Maestro.
Yeah, I'll just do the Turbo Macarena. I'll just dance behind him.
And play music.
Type slash dance.
Vince.
Dance.
I'm doing default dance. I'll just fucking let him go to the next thing. Vincent, there you go.
Now let's see. Do I tumble?
Forget where you went.
Fucking what?
You defeated dude with no jaw.
While you guys are taking your trying to figure out what you're gonna do, I'm gonna go grab a drink real fast.
I'll also do that then.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Do I do the tumble?
Oh, are you going to stumble through everyone?
I possibly could. I could totally try and avoid all attacks of opportunity while getting behind.
I mean, you just need to dodge like 3 attacks of opportunity. Sorry, 5 actually.
No, I'll just hit the guy in the back with an arrow. I'm pretty sure that'll hit. And since he's technically not engaged in melee, I don't take the -4.
So what are you doing, Pat?
You shot an arrow.
Does this guy have a spear?
Yes.
Is it a reach weapon?
No.
Alright, cool. He's technically not engaged in melee. So I hit him with an arrow.
Alright.
Seven damage. And it's now lodged in his flesh. -2 and attack abilities, attack, and skill checks. And saving throws. And it's a thistle arrow, so an additional point of damage. So he took 8 damage, and he'll continue to take 1 damage each round for for.
This is non-copyright, Steven?
It should be.
I
would understand you not believing it because last time you said not copyright it was.
Well, what did I put on last time that was copyright?
It was army music.
Oh well, yeah, that's never copyright.
Can you? Can we control the sound of this?
How do I fucking leave this activity?
So you click on the rocket again, and you have the option to just leave activity on YouTube. Like the rocket, like where is the disconnect on
There
the
should be a
general.
big red button that says leave activity.
Okay. Vincent fires an arrow for 5 rounds, I guess. Mistru.
I'm gonna stop playing, and just to abuse the rounds per day. And I'm going to boogie with Steven. Just boogie.
Flash damn.
You guys
Yeah.
are. I can only imagine how disappointed you're gonna be if fucking Pedro dies while you guys were dancing.
I mean, it's less that we can't really do much right now.
Yeah, I understand. I would have personally have
So you're
maybe
gonna
have
stop playing? How dare you?
I would have maybe personally have like ran back into the big open room and made them follow me or something, so there was more of an ambush on them rather than fighting in a hall. But I understand
this
the
is-
pros and cons
This
to
is
it.
this is way better though.
There's like 3 fucking big people in front of me and these goblins. Can I try and hide from them? Or
I agree,
nah?
David, but getting more than a move action away from
No,
the people I might need to heal
It's
is
normal light. You need Hellcat stealth to hide in normal light.
Mm.
Yeah, it sucks.
Well, not if you have cover, right? Which you 3 conveniently would arguably
No,
be, right?
even with cover, the rules on stealth are that you cannot stealth in normal light.
You can stealth if
You
you
can't be fucking hiding as long as it's light outside. Ever.
I mean, in this situation, I would say. I mean, you're gonna hide behind. I mean, I don't know. That's up to David now. If
Right.
the 3 bodies here are enough cover for you to hide.
Maybe if had like a shield, but no, I think the goblins can still spot parts of you.
That's fair. That's why I was asking. Then I will just attack.
Like I mean it. Like get a tower shield for or something or whatever. Ever wants to hold it, and if you're behind that guy, I would definitely say you have cover.
Yeah,
I'm gonna...
Ur's archetype removes tower shield proficiency.
Yeah, I know. I get it.
I'm gonna be shooting the guy in the back.
Alright.
say
So that I can
better.
see.
The one with the arrow in him.
That does not
Doesn't
hit
matter.
touch. Is it your turn?
Yeah, no. I guess, that's it.
Yes. Will lunge.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck, you have
damn.
15 feet of reach, don't you?
Yes. So
Now-
that's
now-
you guys watch this. Just like got like he like with one hand like sneaks past all of you guys to try and stab the guy in front.
Yeah, I was going to say, mechanically, I know you can do it. I'm going to let you do it. I was going to ask you to describe what you're doing, but I guess you kind of already did. My thought
That's a
is you're doing that, like, martial arts Wujin shit that you see on movies where you have the polearm in one hand and you just move it through everybody.
that seems way too graceful for Ur. I think it's funnier if he just kind of like pushes Vincent off to the side a little bit to try and just reach a little further out.
Oh,
Just say
Vincent
slide
Vincent
to
to
the
the side.
left,
I
you
imagine...
attack to the right.
Now I'm imagining you're doing the spear technique where you wobble the spear, but you just put it in front of everybody and you start whacking all of your allies out of the way with it.
I'm sorry, but that's actually a 19. I don't know if it matters.
Man in front is running. Yeah, 19 actually hits him right on the money.
Excellent.
Wait,
He'll
and
take
that's
13
with
damage.
all the bonuses.
That's 19 with that's 19 with the +1 to hit.
+2.
+2.
Oh, +2. So that's a 20 to hit.
Okay, well you still hit him with that. Good job.
So it's
+2 damage also.
Okay, so 15 damage.
All right, he's still bloodied.
All right, so we have Ur's +2, right? You give +2.
It's gone now.
It's gone. It ends at the
It
start of my
unless
turn.
until he's yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
Doorman.
that's a maneuver.
You have my +2.
Sorry, Jason. Was there more you wanted to do?
No, I was just letting him know that's a maneuver, so it's only it's a
okay.
1 round thing.
Sorry, I thought you finished your turn, and when I heard that's a maneuver, I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. Could you do something else? Anyways, Doorman's turn.
Yeah. And apparently because I forgot to remove a misc mod, so last time I attacked with a small bonus that I shouldn't have. I still hit, so that's fine.
Fucking cheater.
I
might
wish they
dexterity
set
back.
a reset button for mixed mods, but yeah. Or temporary at least.
Give me my
Okay, so,
dexterity back.
But you're still playing your tune, correct? So
No.
I'm not, but you still have it. I have lingering performance.
Oh, nice.
There's that.
Wait, who lost their dexterity?
Well, I'm going to attack the guy at least once. We'll see if I need twice.
I gotta grab it from
Yes.
upstairs again now. 1 second.
So the damage is plus 9 points of damage.
He's still up, actually.
Oh. I'm going to try and change that with my second attack. Another 8 points of damage.
All right. So, as you claw him down and it looks like he falls down for a moment, he stands up bloody and screaming, going, "Rah!" And then you just claw the rest of him away.
The second one is a bite, but yeah.
Yeah, he actually bit. It's like, rah! And he bites him. It's like, ah!
Roll D hundo.
Oh, no.
49.
Silver coin drops.
Hey.
Nice. Take note for later.
What? No, we can't. We don't know this. It didn't happen thematically. Just like, boop.
Okay, let me put it in.
Pedro, they all attack you
Other goblins. I don't remember him having a
How
silver
can
coin.
they all attack him?
by throwing spears into him.
That's fair.
Fair.
One guy's got a hard corner.
He'll move and then attack, I assume.
Move
Back up.
behind. David, move behind and now hit Vincent.
You fools! Just gonna
So, you give me a +1 AC, correct?
Correct.
What is
Steven.
your AC right now?
22.
Steven.
Well, I mean, at the very
AC?
least, you can take solace in the fact that they no longer have those spears.
Yeah, they
Um,
fucked up. The way's open.
None of those crit. Do I add their strength still for the spear throw?
Freedom.
Okay. This is gonna hurt you a lot, Pedro.
By the way, this guy has a -2.
Oh, I think I'm down after the second one.
Instead of
So,
finishing
let me
you
see.
off, I will throw that third spear into Pat. Does a
Yeah.
23 hit you, Pat?
Why are they rolling so good?
Mostly it's because
Yes.
I'm rolling good. Yeah.
Also, they have they have a +6 to strength?
Yeah, I told you they're
You-
strong
you-
goblins, and
you-
these
yo,
are not hobgoblins.
uh,
They are goblins.
They are goblins with 2 O's.
Goblins?
You're
I
right.
mean,
just-
they're using rage to become stronger.
Just one thing, but for the one of them that's hitting him, I'm going to intercept it. I'm gonna make an opposed attack roll. If
Okay.
my opposed attack roll beats him, I take the damage instead of him.
I'm back.
Fair
I
enough.
think let me just check to make sure that's actually how it works.
Is that
You mean the one that's the one that's hitting Pat? You mean?
Never mind. I just oh, that's right. It's a Jason ally.
Yeah, Pat. Don't worry. Instead of
Jason,
killing
yeah.
Pedro, the third spear that would have gone into Pedro because Pedro falls to the ground. It was his pass where he was standing into Pat,
Crazy.
so you can still intercept Pat's.
Wait.
I'm trying to decide if I want to, considering he got in front of me, making it hard for me to defend the people in the front.
I agree. I mean, given any opportunity to let Pat take damage, I'd say let
Wait,
Pat take
Especially
damage.
because I walked up, is actually so you could go behind me, because I knew you had reach. And then Pat just shows up there and shoots an arrow.
That's my point. That's why I was like, I'm
He's
thinking.
lunge too.
This isn't a good reason
Yes,
to let
but-
people die.
I'm not gonna. Oh, is Vincent? Are you gonna die from this?
I mean,
From
you
a-
wouldn't know.
From 9 damage? No.
Just Pat takes the 9 damage because of this, like,
Yes.
all this angel devil on the shoulder stuff, where he's just like, no, I shouldn't let Vincent take the damage. Oh wait, shit, that's been in his leg for a minute now.
I'd say this, Jason. Don't forget, you wouldn't know that you take 9 damage.
Now,
No,
Steven,
That-
it
That's fine. I
sounds
was
like
literally just gonna-
it sounds like some people have been hitting the ground up ahead.
He's like, fuck. What's
The way-
happening up there?
The way's
There's
open.
some space if you want to squeeze past
Pat is
us.
open.
Someone tell me that. I can't tell.
I'm saying that, yes,
Oh,
because I
so
can
you
see
actually-
you
I'm
and I
going
can see
through,
you
buddy.
being antsy and you're able to make it.
Boonga, boonga.
But yeah, I
Moving-
blame this on
moving
Vincent
through
because I could have had
Alps.
protection.
Steven. Steven,
Huh?
moving through allies is not difficult terrain. Moving through that goblin is.
But he's dead.
Yeah, that's
he's
why it's difficult terrain. He's a
Why
body.
he's difficult terrain.
All
Try
he's gotta
walk-
make-
try
Would
walking-
he be difficult terrain if he's small? Wouldn't you need two small bodies on the same spot to be
That
difficult?
man is medium size.
No, they're goblins.
No, they're small. They're small. I thought they were
Oh.
still difficult terrain just because Steven's gonna
No,
end
I
up
was just
crunching their
asking
skull.
you.
You're calling Steven a manlet right now? That's fucked up.
Pat, I believe they're difficult terrain because you can't walk over them given your size, anyways.
Yeah, but they're small. That's why.
Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Steven can't fucking. If they were standing up, Steven couldn't walk through them because he was so large. He had to be large for that to. That whole small could run under a large creature bullshit. That's why I still think they're considered difficult terrain. They're still large enough that Steven would end up kicking one.
All right, so I'm just gonna on the dead body and I'm gonna punch.
All right. So just so you know, that is like 15, 20, 25 because that's also a body on the ground.
Yes, I'm good.
Okay.
That was right below 30.
No. Walking onto this goblin is 35. I'm saying your
Oh.
friend here is also unconscious. He just didn't put an X on himself.
Oh,
We have 40
I
movement
would.
speed.
No, I don't.
No, we do.
Who?
Triple time, baby.
Oh yeah, Joe is a
Okay.
beast.
And therefore, with Joe's powers of making people move faster, Steven's fine. Now you can donk them.
I'm like, I don't dare.
Triple time for all the speedrunners.
I mean, I'm about to hit these motherfuckers like a goddamn bowling ball.
Bowling ball, my friend.
Like it's raining sideways. Right? Let me see. I think I'll just do a fucking I just want to hurt this motherfucker. I don't want him to go down now.
Watch out, Steven. Because you might hit him
what?
like a freaking bowling ball, but they're gonna throw pins at you.
That's true.
I got distracted. This guy takes another damage.
Okay, 1 damage. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's that thistle arrow sap.
I got to give it to you, Pat. Use the most innocuous items.
Well, I use it for burrowing shot. So because he's constantly taking damage, if I hit a spellcaster with it, not only will they take the minus 25% spell failure chance, but they'd have to concentration check from continuous damage.
Yeah, no, I think
So
it's good.
it's great anti-spellcaster arrows.
I simply simply many of these things I either forget they exist or thing. I guess the hero lab
Okay.
search or something.
I'm going to use Inner Demon Strike.
It
Okay,
bopped him, right?
Okay,
He said something
Akuma.
he shouldn't have said, so you bop him.
Exactly. So I'm about to bop this motherfucker really hard.
So I bopped him.
I
It's gonna
bopped
be
him
way
until
impressive if Steven's gonna do the full HP bar down. Yes, that hits him.
And first I do this. Okay, I took 3 damage.
Okay,
Oh.
you took 3 damage.
Oh.
And the
giving
other one
yourself
takes 30.
fucking gruel on your freaking
And then
fist.
he takes. Oh yeah, this strike is it's kind of nasty, Joe. It fucking just I take damage, but they take.
Body slam. Recoil.
And then
By the way,
basically,
from the back,
1d10.
Vincent, you
What's my damage again?
either get back or
Alright,
get out, get back, get in front, get out of
Hey.
here. You need to bring the other one back.
Plus 5, plus 4, plus 1 from my weapon master,
What?
plus.
I basically telling you to get out of that
Plus-
space because I need to bring Pedro back.
6. And here you go.
All right. So,
What
What does this look like when you see? I just said fist into the chest. You mean into the
It's
chest?
basically, like, so my thing is that he literally takes the hand, puts like 2 fingers forward, and then he stabs forward like he's stabbing you like a sword with his hand into the chest.
I mean, you're a lizard folk, so you actually have like fucking sharp
Exactly.
nails on.
I wouldn't even need it though, because I got that weapon versatility. My fist,
Yeah.
my fist can pierce anyway.
My man just pulled out the Killua.
Basically.
Killua.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna roll real fast and see if it drops the chainmail. No, it doesn't drop its chainmail, so I'm just going to go ahead and say, so as Steven moves forward with his fucking 2-point attack, he just shreds right through the chainmail.
Oh, whoops.
Gone.
This is fucking Steven at the Goblin.
He punched. He shoved like his stomach plug.
You're breaking all the loot.
Jesus Christ! What strike is that, man?
There's a Black Seraph technique.
Yeah, that's what
It's
I'm
called
thinking.
the Inner Demon Strike.
I remember when I first described this scene to you, Steven, when you did like 3 nat 20s on some mooks.
Yes,
And
it was 3 nat 20s. We were fighting the fucking we were fighting some undead people down there, and I was playing my first fucking like monk I ever played, the fucking big like half ogre motherfucker. You described this scene, and then we forever talked about that. Oh, he punched out like his stomach plug and shit.
I was also going to say,
Then
I
we watched
remember
the
you
movie.
being. I was gonna say, I also remember you being really sad because, like, I know, like I said, like everything was scared and ran away, like you won the fight, but you're like, oh man, I rolled 3 nat 20s on a goon and not the boss.
Yeah, I was upset about that. I was like, damn it, on a fucking goon. But then I was like, I didn't really think about it at that point. We had ended the encounter. I was like, okay.
Okay.
Goofy goober.
By the way, Pat, it's your turn.
Well, I was talking, so.
No, I know. I'm just letting Pat know in case he wasn't looking.
I was looking.
Okay.
Waiting.
That's fair, Pat. I'm just letting you know.
My fist fucking kill.
I take out a potion as a swift action and drink it.
Okay.
Nice. Oh, excuse me.
Huge.
Your excuse.
Is drinking it also part of the swift action, or is it the normal move action?
That's a standard action.
Okay.
A potion is a standard action.
Yeah, move
Is
action is only if you have the thing. Yeah.
I'm so used to it. Like, I guess I'm thinking of the way I would be able to fucking drink a vial down. Like, that suction shit's gone.
Mm-hmm. Oh, nice.
Yeah, I definitely, in real life, have the fast drinker trait.
I have that shit. Hell yeah.
Okay, David.
I still do that shit with a water bottle where I can just take a whole water bottle and go.
What do you think of monsters, David?
That's
Cool.
my turn.
Cool.
I don't drink monsters.
It's not that. It's because it's the fast drinker traits is a fucking Urgathoa trait.
Well, yeah, I hate that. I really hate that.
Me too.
So I normally, if I would ever want it, I would just ask David, "Hey, can I take this and just not
Same.
give a shit about
Yeah,
worshiping?"
One,
demons?"
2, 3.
I usually allow it. In DMOD, there's a whole fucking limit break for doing this kind of shit.
I don't dare
Called gluttonous, right?
You heal for 6, Pedro.
Thank you.
I end my turn.
Scriven's here. You can finally do something.
You've been doing something.
Is
Just failing at it.
persisting, is the bonus from your song still going? How long does it
Yep.
persist? Okay.
It'll persist for this this one on more, and then I have to reapply it if I want to.
I assume that'll help. So
Everyone just opens their
That hits
legs.
his touch.
huge. Well, I did some damage.
Alright.
More damage than me.
Yes. Let me see here. Jeez, my allies aren't difficult
You
terrain,
can pass
correct?
through them, yeah.
I mean, Pedro's on the ground if you want to step on him.
As long as we allow you to pass, you can pass.
Yeah, like Pedro's conscious, so as you walk through,
still
you could
remember
actually
that time.
move out of the way.
He could grab your foot.
Yeah. Would you like to become real difficult terrain, Pedro?
No.
Cool.
I still remember a time where I tried to move through Pat, and Pat said no.
Yeah.
In-
Just so you know, Jason, in case you can't walk that far, I know you have haste. No, you got rid of that. Yeah, you have triple time, so it doesn't matter. But just so you know, even though Steven lets you move through, there's still a goblin under him, so that's still
I
difficult.
mean, even
terrain.
if there was difficult terrain, he still should be able to make it there.
Yeah, no, he should be able to make it. I'm just
No,
stating
technically
it.
not.
I'm just trying to state it so people know how things work in the future.
Yeah, I mean, I was given an extra 10 feet of movement, right?
Yeah, that's why you can make it. Otherwise, he
Yeah.
is low.
Correct. Correct. Cool.
How are you going to hit them with your reach weapon this close?
Reach weapons can hit at 5 feet and 10 feet.
No, they
No,
cannot.
they can't.
I thought they could.
That's
No.
a 5e thing.
There's a feat that you have to take for that.
There's multiple feats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you can simply
damn
go
it.
here.
I mean, yeah, you can get down to there.
Yeah, I did not realize that they required.
That's again, it's why I'm saying things so that you know how they work.
Normally, the way that people get around that is like having a fucking spike call and just fucking punching people.
Or like
Yeah,
I did
I mean-
in the Friday
they
game where I
just
just have
5
two
foot
weapons.
back.
Normally, people get around it by just
Yeah,
getting the
well, in
feats
this
that let them.
instance, 5 foot back isn't an option.
Yeah, I will literally just get the feet later on.
Yeah, it's fine. So
I
you're
should
gonna
probably get the feet
go.
on
Choke
Friday.
up.
Which one are you gonna ham on them?
This one. Oops, oh, sorry.
The lower one, gotcha.
Yep. Cool. 19. And I have +2 damage, right? You guys said, or was it 1 damage?
+2.
Cool. And that much damage.
Bloodied.
If I had 9 more rounds, I could equal you.
That's it. That's the end of my turn.
Pedro, happy birthday to the ground.
I'll stand up. I'm going to grab a dagger and throw at the bloodied goblin.
My man is being very mean to these people.
They earned it.
So that's a. Is the linger performance still up, Joe?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Does a 23 yet?
Yes.
I still had my strength, correct?
Yeah, from what I understand.
So 1d4 plus 4. 7 points of damage.
Give me the 100.
Oh. Oh, wait. Does it stop if it's under 25 or above 75? To go bad.
Guess we'll find out.
All right. As far as you can tell, nothing happened.
Okay, I need to get above 25. Unless somehow we find something else, but yeah, that's
He
my
drops a second goblin.
It was a she and she was pregnant an ant.
Well, that wouldn't be a fight.
Says
It's
you,
also
the
something that
goblins,
we would not do.
10 seconds after being born, they are capable and have a weapon out of nowhere.
I'm just describing 40k orcs. Well, that your turn?
Yeah.
Steven, it lunges at you.
Yes.
What's your AC? Nah, I don't.
Oh, it's not that high. It's 18.
Okay.
Oh, what?
No, never mind.
I love using it. What's your 18? Never mind.
No, I thought it was funny. It was like, "What? All right, what's your AC? No, never mind." You go, "Oh, it's low." I'm like, "Oh yeah, what is it? 18." No, never mind. So it jumps at you, going with its fucking sharp, neat like teeth, and I guess you just fucking grab it in the air, trying to like hold it away from your face, like guys, kill it.
Ew. No, I got this. I don't have that hit. I'm not gonna hit it like that. I mean, after this battle, I'll get it back anyway, right?
Steven, I'm just gonna assume you're gonna kill it. So I was just like, it jumps up after you, trying to bite you. You grab it in midair, trying to keep it away from your face, like, guys, kill it, and then you start slamming it into the wall, going, guys, kill it, bang, bang, bang.
Guys, kill it! Guys, hurry, kill it! You're okay. Just
Watch Steven miss.
Oh, no, don't joke about that. Why would you say that?
Oh,
Look
he
what you've
takes all the
done. Now I'm fucking losing it.
Amazingly,
fucking-
only now is it bloodied.
Fist into the chat. Oh shit! Oh god. I'm. Let's. Okay. Fisting.
Yes, you hit.
This is just a regular strike, so it doesn't.
What's the minimum damage? Yeah, 10. It dies. So.
Oh, okay.
+2 to the hit.
Oh, 16.
Extra dead.
Oh, I was like,
Okay.
oh, it's dead. Oh.
Cool.
If you go around collecting the coins, there's a silver, a copper. Pedro will eventually realize the spear never disappears from his fucking side, and a copper.
I can attack at 5 feet. I forgot. As a Swahili Sentinel, I can make a shield bash with my weapon.
Shame.
Well, is the spear another obsidian bamboo spear, or is it an actual normal spear?
It's a masterwork spear.
Okay, Masterwork Spear.
I just like the idea you guys are like, wow, the loot here sucks. Oh, well, masterwork spear, I can sell that. You just fucking rip it out of his chest.
Yeah, let me heal now.
Also,
Funnily
everyone was
enough-
talking about how. Sorry, go on.
I was gonna say, funnily enough, every time I like roll for the loot, it's kind of abysmal. Sometimes that's just how RNG works. Sometimes.
Also, we're on the goblin floors.
Is
No,
the
but these-
writing on this wall too?
Yes, you cannot enter this room.
I'm walking around asking everyone how they are, like if they need any healing.
I'm 50-50, more or less.
I've got a scratcher 4.
I'm fine.
I have taken 1 point of damage, and that is all.
Hey, I
Pedro
forgot.
took the most damage for being ostensibly the person that was standing in front of everything.
Makes sense.
By the way, if we open our character sheets in game, do we see how much HP do we have in values, or?
Yeah.
Oh, so I can just say someone how much HP I have.
How much
Yeah,
do we
checks.
Yeah, I'm going to check and let me see. I'm missing a 7.
after that 4?
Yeah.
What about you, Vincent? You're
I
full
said
now.
I have a scratcher 4.
Okay, so 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
4.
I mean, you can just open the character sheet and tell us.
I said 4.
You said it the second time laughing, so I thought you were joking.
You heal for 4. There you go. Well, let us then keep going, I guess.
I'm going to retrieve my dagger.
We cannot
I-
go.
There is nothing else in this room.
I mean, there's
Let's-
another door on the room before.
Yeah, but
if you touch the door, does it, or if I touch this like bar, does anything happen?
It's cold. You
How
get white
big
woman
are
jump
the-
scared again by the fucking jawless man.
How big are the doors?
Hmm.
How big are the bars, David? The space between the bars?
A fairy could squeeze between them.
What about a fucking monkey?
No.
A monkey is. Well,
Tiny.
yeah, a fairy. It's like, what's a fairy? What kind of fae is that?
You know, like Tinkerbell.
Like
Think it
all
over.
those girls from the Land of Flowers.
Hey, Samuel. Wow,
Samuel.
that's how it's written.
Hey,
Samael.
Hey, Sham Wow.
Just call him Samuel.
Vincent.
Yeah, and it's pronounced Samael.
Cooners.
What the fuck's going on?
Look, how you pronounce that is not Samael. It would be Samael.
Look, Sam I am.
Man, how you gonna tell Sammy how his name is pronounced?
Anyway,
Look, Will I
ask,
am.
can I borrow that spear?
I'm not the one holding it. I was 5 seconds ago when it was stabbed into me.
Well, who's holding it now?
Hi.
Hey, I borrow
Hey,
that spear.
Look,
No.
Joe, it was very uncool of you to take that from
No.
Pedro. Put it back in him and let him give it to you.
Oh, here's
Alright.
a Joe stabbing it.
I toss my wooden stake through the bars.
It's not really a toss through the bars so much as you'd have to fucking hammer it between the bars.
I'm so
Alright,
fucking glad I
that's
didn't
not-
give you a
that's not gonna
spear.
work.
Yes.
I poke an arrow through the bars. How about that?
Yeah, I'll let that happen.
Does it happen?
You kind of break the arrow, and then it crumples directly on the other side of the bars.
I'm so glad I didn't give you the spear.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Yeah, it would be.
Alright, that solves that.
We're
Let's see.
poor.
Yeah.
So yes, very boohoo if he loses a 300 like gold item.
Slide
Well,
coins. Slide coins through the bars.
I can enter this door.
No.
You continue reaffirming to yourself.
I think I can. I think I can. I think I can.
You want to just tear one of the fucking puzzle things in half?
Hmm.
I didn't think we
I wonder
had
if you
any
just need
puzzle
to
tickets.
scratch us the knot and it becomes enter this room and we can enter.
No, Pat, I did not give you guys any of those, but I'm going to give you one of Rad Trips if you guys really need it.
Wow, I didn't even say I was opening the door. But I guess it's safe, it opened automatically.
But yeah, but actually, do you think it would work if we just
Hit him with
scratch the no and it becomes do enter this room?
David hit him with something. He deserves.
Just gonna fucking put a scratch over cannot.
You
It's not a fucking
you cannot
golem.
enter this room. You enter this room.
What you scratch it with what?
I can give him my dagger.
A dagger.
Then yeah, with a dagger all the way across cannot.
Oh, I should have just taken
Alright.
the fucking 10.
It's just really like the golem.
No mechanical disadvantage to this, but he kind of fucking ruins your dagger.
Yeah.
Putting
So-
one line into a board ruins the entire dagger?
If I take something sharp and I like grate it against something that's not going to cut, yeah, you dull the blade some.
That's a
Well,
good
no,
thing. It's got
he's not
two
gonna
sides.
do it until he grinds down the. It's like he's gonna do it.
I mean,
that
dulling the
makes
blade
scratch.
some's not going to fuck it up,
Right, I'm
but it's
done.
also the case that it's got two
I-
sides, so it's fine.
Yeah. I also said there's no mechanical disadvantage. I'm just saying he ruined it.
It
I look
is
around the
ruined.
corner.
Yeah, that's why I showed that.
I guess if nothing else shows up, we can then try other things.
I mean, if the thing's on both sides, I can just do the other one as well, but they're fucking exploring ahead without waiting for the rest of us to gather because they're fucking insane. But,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
Here we are trying to solve a puzzle,
Yeah.
and they're just trying to kill themselves.
No, Pet's
He's not in fucking puzzle.
It
How do you know?
is!
Pet's going to the right. Kill him.
Yeah, you're not following the left wall, shitter. What the hell? The one thing we all decided on, and you're doing the wrong thing. How dare you? How so very dare you?
Wait, what was that last? Oh, it was our
David.
right? Yeah.
David, shoot him for the.
Pat, you do not see the goblins as you peek over. You do, however, see the arrows fucking fly into that wall in front of you.
Hey, there's some archers over here.
Hey, you probably shouldn't have left us behind.
Cool.
Yeah, we're
walk
trying
into
to
the
solve- we're
room.
trying to solve a puzzle, and you just advance
Stop
alone.
looking at fucking useless doors.
What if it's a puzzle with the treasure on the other side?
You played the game. You do know there are doors like this, right?
It's not a game anymore.
Yeah,
It's still
and
a
yet
dynamite
all of
creature
the
that drop
ridiculous
loot.
nonsense remains.
I stuck an arrow through the bars and it disintegrated. So yeah, no.
Yeah,
Because
because
you
you did
need-
it wrong.
Because you need to solve the puzzle.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna ready an action to attack anybody who comes
Yeah,
within
same,
range.
like, I can't fucking see around two corners, so I can't.
All
Just
right.
fucking...
Fucking. There you go.
What?
There's a fucking initiative. Stop moving.
Can't believe Vincent stops from doing the puzzle and then complains when the enemies are dancing.
Roll fucking 2.
Same.
Nice.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if I go first. I can go first to do no damage to them.
I mean, I can only throw a dagger and then I'm out of range things.
You want a short bow?
I can't use a bow.
Fucking Don John generated maps.
Joe, we had this conversation like 3 times already. I am limited on the weapons I can use.
Buy a sling.
Do you
Alright,
want to
Spirit
borrow
Seer.
my
The one
short bow?
before,
Scriven
but I
Seer,
probably
use your power of being able to run very fast.
Do you want to borrow my? Do you want to borrow my longbow?
Still can't use that one.
Yeah, I don't want to be up there to potentially get a... Fuck it. Yeah, I guess I'll slink past these shitters unless someone's not letting me.
Alright.
You're an
What's your
adult.
AC?
You make your own decisions.
What's your AC, buddy?
Like a dumb
21.
decision.
Well, that's not going to hit you. You're fine.
These guys don't have 7 fucking dexterity bonus.
No.
I mean, they may have more, they just roll less.
Can you fucking
Okay,
imagine?
well,
these-
now it gets rid of my entire point of being up there because there's no way they're fucking flat-footed.
Yeah, when they shot 2 arrows to begin with.
Uh-huh. And how, pray tell, would I have seen that? Oh, I don't know. 2 corners
2
back.
arrows next to you?
2 corners back!
4.
Jesus Christ.
Excuse me, Sir Pat.
I'm going to shoot him.
There's 4 arrows on the ground now.
I said now 4.
Okay.
I'm going to uselessly shoot at his touch.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That
Alright.
misses.
Proceed with the rest of the turns.
I want to feel bad for myself, but he also can't seem to hit fucking touch.
I've not rolled above 10 for an attack. Or no, sorry, I think I rolled 10 on the last one. Yeah.
You gotta,
Yeah.
I rolled a
gotta
fucking huge one on the last one.
Gotta deactivate Inspire Courage.
Yeah.
Deactivate. On what?
Well, because he's on Hero Lamb.
Oh.
So I don't have to read multiple bonuses, it just adds.
Oh,
Maneuver,
that's dumb.
maneuver. Yeah, sure, I'll do that.
It's gonna be real sad when one day I start the performance and one of you doesn't get the bonus.
I
Oh,
go
that
up
bit.
here and I activate Flurry. Oh no.
Just so you know, they will immediately begin running away. Pat, you can still do your stuff. It's just they're like they're beginning like their turn. They're running.
Yeah, got
That's
it.
cool.
I activated a maneuver called Flurry Strike. I get to make 2 attacks as a standard action.
Oh, it's that
Alright.
thing Steven does too.
Again.
He's using flurry strikes even.
Ooh.
Damn, what the fuck? Why did my thing go on? I actually have a macro for it. I clicked it.
Fuck!
Sorry, well, okay, man. Oh, let me put that in there.
That's a real shame.
Good. That works perfect.
Hey,
I thought I clicked my initiative, but it didn't go on.
welcome to the back, compadre.
Perfect. What's up, buddy?
Well,
Turn's over.
yeah,
Cool.
sometimes stuff like that happens.
Do we still have that +10 movement going on?
Yep, it's for an hour.
How dare you.
Ooh, nice.
Triple time is very nice. Both exploration and
alright, there you
non-exploration
go.
one.
Right there. And let me just check something here. Oh shit, that's everybody. I'll activate my boost, giving everyone +2 to attack and damage. And then I want
baby.
to stab.
It's not because this is not Pathfinder diagonals.
I'm sorry.
It's not Pathfinder diagonals, so technically they're further.
My
Also,
bad.
top by corners.
The game likes to default everything to 3.5 diagonals. Take a look at it now.
No, it's correct, yeah.
It also this still doesn't work for auras because it wouldn't. If there's a like stopping point, like if you had a 30-foot aura, it would hit him.
Give me a
I mean,
second
he
here.
still has the movement speed from where he starts.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, fuck it. I'm just gonna stab him then. No sense in using a maneuver. I'm
Yeah.
assuming 23 hits. 13 damage. Cool.
Ooh. Nice.
And I just crush his fucking skull in.
Ah.
Oh shit! Did you see his
people-
face? It's
If people still want to be cool, you can go ahead and do your actions if someone wants to try and kill that thing, but understand that it's going to run through here and he's going to provoke and he's going to die to him.
yeah. Oh shit! Did you see his face?
Before
It's
I
not
don't
there
know
anymore.
that's going to happen.
But did you see it when it was?
Mm-hmm.
Your German friend is being sociopath.
That has never changed.
So on my turn, I guess I'll move here,
Okay.
and I'm going to throw a dagger at the other guy.
Yeah, don't forget, David. In this party, we have the two kinds of sociopath.
Yeah. So
One
when
mass.
you don't have the bonus already, right, Joe?
Yeah,
It's not
we
your turn.
don't see. It hasn't been my turn, so.
Yeah. In my defense, these are things that are clearly evil. They've earned it.
Oh no, it's one.
Oh, still it in.
You're the one that is just crazy, but also massive with Christmas. The other one just depressed.
Give me, I'll just let you hit through lucky, fine. 4 damage.
Well. Mm-hmm. I guess I'll move here. Guess I'll body block. Hi. That's
T-pose on him.
yeah. I'm
Okay.
currently T-posing. That's the end of my turn.
With you guys body blocking, are you seriously actually gonna want me to fucking? All right.
I mean, you
go-
can
go
just
ahead,
have
Joel.
him dead. It's up to you.
Well, I tried saying that
Nick-
earlier, but someone was arguing, so I was like, I guess we'll fight. Like, Steven, do you want to run up and kill him?
No, there's no need for me to do that.
Yeah, I know. Who here wants
I'm just
to
waiting.
like? It's he's gonna body block. I guess since Steven, would you run up to kill him or would you not?
I'll just let everybody else get him because he's gonna
All right.
They're gonna get attack activities on him anyway.
Yeah. Well, since Joe is body blocking in the most actual body blocking way, there's nowhere for him to run. I'm going to stab Joe with an arrow. With I'm not shooting an arrow at you. I'm just taking it and poking it at you. What's your AC?
17. Oh, actually, yeah, 17. Because that's too far away.
Go nuts. That's his turn. He's gonna die to somebody here. Yeah.
Hopefully.
So I guess. Is everyone fine with him dying, or does somebody actually want to try and take credit for killing him?
I mean, I have lucky, so technically there's a benefit if I kill him.
Don't.
Why is there a benefit if you kill him?
Lucky.
I
Make
don't
it
care,
better-
he just
better loot.
dies.
Okay, just freaking Wilfred kills him. Like, fizzes his balls off. That's fine. Like,
You highly overestimate what I can do to this guy.
the triple 920, poor man, frozen to death.
I'm gonna
I don't
assume-
give a shit what happens to this guy.
I'm gonna assume Vincent kills him.
Okay, good.
Yeah, there you go.
Pat finally did something through fucking atrophy.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So
took out the
everybody
entire barricade.
everybody closes their eyes for like a brief 1 second interval, and opens up to the bloodlust that everyone's hands are covered in blood. And where the goblin stood is just a rotating bow and quiver as if he died in Minecraft.
You dropped his inventory. I thought they had keep inventory on.
I also rolled 60, so amazingly you get magic food. So enjoy tier 1 meat of fried cockroaches.
Huge.
I mean,
That's
you,
not
but
me.
it's still above.
Yeah, what's in the future? That's probably what we eat daily.
No, I refuse to eat the bugs.
Yeah, well then you eat the nutrient paste.
What kind?
Eat the soil.
It's just-
Eat the
It's
soylent
just
green.
bugs.
What
Eat
kind
your
of,
soylent green.
We can
What?
just eat ramen. It's still as cheap as before.
What kind of fucking bow is it?
It's a
They
small
use
short bow.
insect flour.
So you said it was tier 1 meat?
Yes, I have it here.
Yeah, the
Tier 1
low,
meat,
like the
fried
lowest tier.
cockroach.
Low
Plus one
quality
today.
tier 1 or regular
Yeah, low
tier?
quality.
Oh,
It's roach meat.
I'm only asking for the importance of like these things have different names. Like there's three different tier 1s, and then below them's meaty scrap.
It is.
Yeah.
It's not meaty scrap. It's the low tier 1, and it's
Okay.
not a single cockroach. It's a bag of them,
Cool.
and
Are
it's
they
not.
snack
It's
sized?
not.
So
It's
you have to
not
eat the whole
cockroaches.
bag?
It is crispy fried cockroaches.
Mm.
So you have to eat the whole bag?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
You have to drink an entire potion. Why wouldn't you have to eat a whole bag?
Because an entire
Yeah, man.
potion is 1 ounce.
It's a
Yeah.
1 ounce bag.
Yeah, you just grab a fistful of potato chips and cram them in your mouth.
These are crisps.
It's a goblin-sized bag, by the way, man. It's not that big.
You say these are crisp, and I look at you and go, "What are you, British?"
Like Pat,
No.
Pat,
We
you
are
take
close
the
to them.
burlap sack, you put your mouth over it, you head tilt back. Wah.
Ew.
Yum yum. You just
Actually,
you don't even need to chew it if you don't want to.
actually,
No.
like, listen, Nola, try them.
Don't. That's
I'll
actually
just
worth
take those
money.
off your
Noel
hands.
Noel
That's
can
worth
have
money.
it.
Don't.
Oh yeah, that's true.
if you eat them, Pat, I mean, if you eat them, Steven, I was gonna say they probably taste okay. They remind you of something that probably was better food, but you get the like after eating them, you almost immediately kind of get the regret of like you ever eat something so greasy that you just feel sick.
Yes.
So I was gonna be like,
bad Chinese
you're not
food.
you're not actually sick. You just don't feel great after eating it. You know what I mean? Like there's no
I get
sickened
you.
condition. There's no sickened condition. It's just like the I kind of regret doing that.
You got a condition. It's called. Ugh.
Yeah. Like I guess I feel stronger, but as soon as that fades, there's just regret. What about the table in the middle of the room that's kicked over? Do you guys want to take that?
No, because it's probably that shoddy goblin construction, right?
Yeah, but still, it's fucking wood.
We'll
Is it
remember
magic
it.
wood?
No.
Is it magic wood? Then no.
We'll remember it.
Maybe if we ever get a place of our own and we need to do some like IKEA shopping, we'll come back and find some goblin tables.
This table is made of slightly better material than glued together sawdust.
So IKEA.
Yep. Well, so do we go back to going left or just explore the store here or go
Do you
this
want to try and
direction?
solve the probable puzzle? There is the door with the thingy.
I look down the hallway that's here that I can just barely see.
Yeah, there's nothing.
Oh, it's not a hallway? Okay. We can always check the door that those guys went through.
I assume it's connected to that one down there.
They went through this door.
Yes, and there's a limited space dungeon. It may be connected.
Well, we can just keep checking the spots.
I mean, true.
Oh, if it was connected there, don't you? Oh, I guess they might
Hey,
not.
what
have.
about that?
I already checked there. It's nothing.
This isn't anything?
Seems
The
like
DM
no.
said it wasn't. The DM said it wasn't.
Alright.
We can ask him. We can ask him to clarify when he gets back. Like, maybe he thought I was talking about something else. Who knows? You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's showing it more stuff now, but
Are you there, Codex?
Yeah, I'm here.
So this hallway here, there's nothing up that way, right? You said.
No.
Okay, there we go. Confirmation.
I don't know.
And-
Did you perception check it?
I went over there and I went over there and I prayed and I said, dear Lord in heaven, is there anything above this hallway? And God said no.
Cool. So
There
we
we go.
shouldn't take that as an answer, should we?
I mean,
Okay, we
anyway.
can check the door down there. We can try and do the puzzle door.
Does this thing have the same thing written above it?
On that
Guys
portcullis
over here?
is written. Yeah, let's pick an easier one since you guys are stupid.
what do you mean we're stupid?
What
Trying
falls
to
but never
fucking
what falls but never breaks, and what breaks but never falls is written above the portcullis.
Okay, so these are definitely puzzles, the riddles.
night.
I don't remember this one. I've heard this one. What the fuck? What falls but never breaks?
Yeah, I'll accept that. They open.
Cool.
What was it?
He said night.
yeah.
Oh,
See, Vincent, they were fucking puzzles.
Maybe that one.
Oh
Well,
my fucking god!
I'm
You
going
are
to throw a
mean-
table at your face.
you are insufferable.
I mean, if it was actually two riddles because the second riddle, the answer is the heart. A heart.
Oh,
breaks
yeah,
but never
absolutely.
falls.
Technically, night breaks into day, so.
Yeah, that's
Well,
the
that-
full answer is night and day.
Okay.
Well, now we can
thought-
either go back and do the other
Daybreak
ones, or
and nightfall. I was
Yeah.
about to say. I've never heard anyone say the night. It's like it's night break. It's like what?
Didn't even believe it was a
Nightbreak.
puzzle.
He said, "What falls but never breaks, and what breaks but never falls." So night falls, but day breaks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But because their riddles and everything. Like, I don't want to punish you for not getting it 100% right.
I mean, that's the one where you could if it has two answers.
Yeah, and I didn't need to.
I just didn't hear the second part. I only heard the what
okay.
falls but never breaks. So
Okay.
I only said night.
That's understandable. Pat, are you opening that door?
Totally killed us. I was listening at the door.
That's what his perception was.
Sounds like a door.
The door calls. The door
I'm
says.
not listening to the door. I'm listening for what's
I'll
beyond
be
the
here,
door.
so just in case he gets stabbed.
The most
The door
jarring noise you heard was him screaming, "Night!" And then this portcullis opens and he goes, "And day!" And then this portcullis opens.
I scream at this and see it was a door. It was a puzzle.
I guess I won't bother with this door anymore.
Yeah.
What part of following the left wall leads you there first?
What part of
The
follow the group do you not do?
I mean, to
The
be
part where he has
all the way
the part.
around.
Yeah, the part where he has not been doing any of that to begin with.
As you pass through this room, there is a large, like, I'll call it a wolf pelt, but we're pretty sure it's not that. So this nice green wolf pelt with this weird bulbous football head is spread out on this wall with a strange, and I guess I'll just call them battle plans, question mark? Because you're not sure exactly what the fuck you're reading at here, but there's some sort of game plan being written down here.
Yeah, if
I
anybody's
think
got. I'm sorry.
I
go
think they plan on getting some rocks and put someone in the middle of them. I just want to send the trampoline on there.
ahead. No, the trampoline's to get the height so they can slam dunk the rock.
I thought that
That
was a
was for the
table.
height for them to be able to sacrifice the guy.
No, yeah, you're right. It may be a table.
I think this is a plan on how to start a plan.
I mean, true. They failed the first part. The door is on the door. The table is there, not here.
So the real question is, where does the green wolf pelt with a bulbous head come into all of this?
I think that's where they used to draw.
Oh, I thought there was two separate pieces in this room.
No, I'm just PG-13ly saying that you see a fucking skinned goblin.
They skinned the goblin and used them to either make a plan or play a. God, what's a tic-tac-toe?
I look over. I look over the resident wizard. Is any of this magical, or is this just like a really gross room for us to be in?
I guess I'll look over with detect magic.
No.
Do we
Doesn't
check the
look
other
like it.
puzzle rooms or should we advance?
I mean, I'm down to check the other puzzle room.
I mean, we at least know that one of them just has a guy with no jaw, so we can probably skip that.
I mean, do we know that?
I mean, we saw him there through the gate, so.
Yeah, but there might be stuff past them.
Yeah, but I don't want to risk getting bitten and somehow this is a.
He has no jaw.
PvP
How's he gonna
version
bite
of
us?
zombies and we become.
Bite you.
He can still bite with the top half.
No.
Then he'd be
Right.
scraping it. Yeah, it's the bottom part of the jaw that closes, bud, not the top.
Fair. I still just don't want to risk him having a zombie infection. I don't know if that's what happens in this world.
I'll tell you what. You stand behind me. I will stab him, and then when he stops moving, you won't have to worry about it.
You're technically not wrong.
I mean,
Unless
isn't the
you
whole
revive
point of us?
later, but yeah.
I mean, isn't the whole point of us being in the dungeon right now to try and collect loot?
No, I'm just saying not that one in specific. There's other doors we can try.
I guess.
No, I just mean like secret rooms are usually the ones where all the loot is.
Yeah, I guess we can just go back and try to solve those puzzles.
Oh.
So I guess
Also,
it's time to
did-
teleport.
Also, did we ever go this direction?
No, we
No.
didn't. I mean, we might as well open this door.
Yeah, I
then.
guess let's check what's.
I swear,
yeah, I guess let's start with.
Some adventures, like, you think that fucking first party's out of there, Vav, so we can have a new dungeon. They open it up, and they're like, this is fucking stupid.
Sucks to suck.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Nothing.
Uh,
Now we can check this door.
Excellent. I touched the door with a 10-foot pole.
That's cool.
Alright. I accept your destruction of the door.
You know, I have a 10-foot pole.
I
Yes,
have a
it's-
10-foot pole.
No, I legitimately have just a 10-foot pole for trekking for traps
nice.
ahead of me.
No, I know. The joke is nothing happened to it, so you still have it. So now you have a 10-foot pole.
No.
So wouldn't your weapon be enough? Or are you
'cause
afraid it just gets destroyed?
most
Well,
Yeah,
he
but-
doesn't give
yeah,
a shit
but-
about the 10-foot pole.
Yeah, I don't care if the pole gets destroyed by like an acid trap.
also
something.
also the weapons aren't 10-foot poles. Like that would be awful for actual maneuvering of the weapon.
Fair. But yeah, I guess I'm going to... Oh, you revealed.
Just gonna save
He
you fucking
did
time.
So yeah, bottom there. So I guess we'll see where the other party went. Should they go back? Because there's no reason to follow someone that already fought, so they got the loot.
What are you talking about?
I mean,
These aren't connected.
I mean, we don't know.
They went
'Cause-
through this door down here.
if we check here, basically, since David is
Yeah.
revealing everything.
It's not connected. There's a wall.
Pedro, there's a little
Oh, I thought it was
shrine with a
an
skull on it.
A shrine with the skull?
It's not a big skull, it's a small skull.
Wilfred,
What?
What's it?
there's an altar here. Can you check for magic? Maybe a
I
curse?
guess I'll lean my fucking head over with detect
No.
magic. Cool. Are these altars? Was there anything to do with them in
There-
like prior quests or?
I mean, yeah, maybe there was like a destroy the altar quest or something in D-Mod for some like side gig thing, but really these are just set pieces that were thrown around this dungeon floor to make it more roomy before it opened up to the battlefield.
It's decor, and he's just
Yeah.
gonna walk away.
Okay.
I mean, the goblins probably care about it. Same
It's
thing as this,
decor
like,
to us. The goblins give a shit.
So this is like a religious thing then?
I mean, unlike the game, you
It
could
could
actually
be a
pick
grave.
up everything. Unlike the game, you can actually pick up everything here, so...
Yeah,
So
that's
what's
that's
the altar made of? Is just a skull and, I guess, drawings, or?
Honestly, D-Mod was a pretty shit game. It wouldn't let you steal the tables right from the NPCs' houses.
So what is the shrine made out of? Is the question before we move forward, real quick.
Sticks in that skull.
I destroy the shrine.
Alright.
That could very well be someone's grave.
Yeah, well then they
Not
shouldn't
a
have been
very
heretics.
Christian thing, is it?
What the fuck?
Then they shouldn't have been heretics.
Hold on, what the fuck? What the fuck?
I don't know
What?
why you're really attributing it to a grave or even religious. The fucking goblins were probably made like an hour ago.
It's a shrine.
Yes.
It could be a
Shrines are-
grave.
Yep, they buried him in the stone.
In a place that will
Oh.
disappear after everyone leaves.
Also, they wrote on their kin. I don't think they're burying any of their kin.
Or I'll say this: we're cursed enough.
Well, that's why I'm breaking it and not you. So you don't have to worry about being cursed.
Don't you know about joint responsibility?
Do curses know that?
Maybe. Why
I mean-
should we try and
Yeah.
figure out?
Yeah. Do you want to test it?
No.
Then yeah, that's the answer right there.
He literally said it wasn't magical.
Mm-hmm. But gods are real here.
There's also nothing that's saying we shouldn't be getting XP as normal, but we're not. So clearly, curses aren't easily detectable.
Yeah, I still don't believe they're gods, but all right.
They're still
Okay.
powerful enough to fuck you up.
Yeah, very powerful beings that can take my skull off.
Well, theology over. Can you walk forward?
Yes.
Give me a perception, fat ass.
Yeah, fat ass, give him a perception check.
I can't. I'm behind another person. Very
I guess
cool.
let me put myself here.
I'm not going to ask for a perception anymore. I know for sure that with two people wearing that much armor, the floor is going to give out.
That much armor, I'm light armor.
Yeah, well, he's wearing full plate, isn't he?
Yes, I'm wearing full plate.
I like that statement
And,
here is that, like, the ground's falling in. Let me stand in this
The
room.
ground's going out.
Yeah, yeah. Let me in on this.
I
Give me-
love roller coasters.
Give me a reflex save, please.
I'm going to use
Hell
my
yeah!
I'm gonna
I
use
want
my
to be
cat
here.
David, I'm gonna use cat's luck to roll twice and I take the better one.
Okay.
Oof.
Oh, baby.
Scrivency, are you gonna do something about, I don't know, grabbing their arms or something, or are you just gonna let them fall in the spike pit?
Any
We need to.
any chance I can push
I'll help
Noel
Noel.
back before he falls through?
Can you climb, Pedro?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll say that since you were standing in the fucking dead center of the room, you jumped to a wall.
I guess
Before
I'll
the
help grab Noel because I don't think I can carry the man in full plate.
well, I don't think he can reach me either.
So true.
Oh my god, we're not the ones with the 10-foot pole. No.
I can just climb and give him a rope if he doesn't die.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and pull the fucking lizard folk.
Give a, I still think it's a reflex just to grab his hand in time and stuff.
Sure. I'm gonna prescience.
Although, assuming you even succeed at that, I don't know if you can carry how much Steven is gonna weigh.
I mean, to
Probably
be fair, he
not.
just needs to
Yeah.
hang enough so Steven can then grab the ledge and
20.
pull himself up.
Okay, 20 is definitely enough. You can grab
Yeah.
Steven. How much does Steven weigh?
Uh-oh. Let me go look at the lizard. I don't think I actually put it on there. Give me a second.
You can
How much
also
can you,
help
how much can you
later.
carry, Kieran?
I can push drag 450.
Okay, no, I think you can probably have Steven dangle off of you. The rest of the party can pull him up.
Mhm.
He just needs to hold on for a few seconds for Steven to pull himself up, so.
And before meets the fucking watery depths, does I guess Noel already failed his reflex save, so I'm not. I don't think you should get a reflex save to get Is that fine with everybody? Or do you think
That's
Steven
fine.
should also
No,
get a save to grab onto
No, that's fine. He was, everyone was kind of preoccupied with themselves. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I land in water. You said water depths.
Yeah.
Oh, he said spikes, didn't you?
Yeah, I did also call it spikes.
Oh, so which one is it?
Water spikes.
It's really
Water
none of those
spike.
things. I'm just saying things since you're just seeing a black void for the brief second. And that's
Oh.
What's wrong?
Is it? Oh. Damn.
Do you have anything to like lower your fall damage?
No.
I just noticed that David put my fucking joke for fervency.
Yeah, it goes on the fridge. 22 damage as you fall 50 feet down into a pit.
Lovely. Cool. That's fun.
Thank goodness that ropes are 50 feet.
Yeah, I'm going to grab my rope, throw it to you guys, and I'll start climbing down to check on her. While I need all the rope, I guess. I'll just throw it to you guys and start cat slide on it. Not cat, but the thing where you just drag the claws down in video games.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I'm slowly going down to check on her.
So, yeah. I will.
I don't have knees anymore, so that's cool.
I
So you're
will.
not dead.
No, I'm not dead. I take out my rope and I'll.
They have a rope already. Don't worry.
Okay, cool. Then just lay it down and I'll climb back up. How the hell did those other three get through here without falling through here?
They didn't.
They didn't. They went
Ow.
through a different path, probably, or they're dead somewhere else.
Oh no,
That's
I
the
just
second option.
I forgot that one. I forgot the one hallway was an ending.
Yeah, I was about to say, what are you talking about?
But yeah, do you guys drop the rope that I gave you guys to drop?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll
climb up.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I guess I can technically help because I can just stay in a wall and give you support.
Assuming his climb bonus is good enough that we don't have to play yakety sax as he fucking falls back down the rope. We'll just have him get pulled back up.
That's a total of 14.
Sure, yeah, you climb the rope. That's fine. I'm just making sure that we're not going to have some ridiculousness.
I mean, worst case scenario would be him tying down and all of us just pulling him up.
Yeah. All right. So, what are you guys doing now that everyone pulls him up?
To confirm, neither this or this is an actual door.
Nope, that goes somewhere.
Oh, can I climb and check?
Yeah. First I'll reveal this area because fuck you. And then...
I mean, who saw that fucking coming?
There is a little chest in the middle of that room.
Lucky boy, get it.
There- I mean, I can go check. I just hope it's not magically trapped
Well,
or
there's
trapped
a,
in general.
there's only a 25% of a chance of it being a mimic.
Okay, so first let's start by.
I mean, if you want me to try and like make the
Let's start by
fucking
this. I'm
short
gonna tie a
hop
rope
around the
around my.
corner,
I'm
Hold
going
on,
to tie a rope around my waist, and you guys hold it. If something bad happens, pull me out.
Hold on,
hold on,
hold on.
before you're fucking insane, let me just hop around the corner and check it.
I was
Jesus.
also going to check before entering, but I'm getting a safe exit.
Okay, hold on 1 second.
Hmm?
Wilford, I use long limbs and I can just pick you up and put you over there.
That's
That
so
too.
creepy.
Oh my god.
That's so creepy.
Yeah,
I
but
just-
it's unnecessary.
Before you do that,
Just do the rolls that you're gonna do.
My man starts
Before-
doing that. Everyone's like, Splendor Man!
before you do that, give me the pole so I can check the floor.
The pole check.
And then he turns around and goes, "Kill yourself."
I hand you the pole so you can poke it. There you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna poke the floor before Wilfred enters it.
This is the thing, Jason. Like as you do that, I just imagine me like going through you, picking up the pole, just putting it on the floor between this door and the other, just like walking on the fucking pole and the walls. Like, no,
It
no,
is
no,
not that thick a pole. I don't think it's going to support anyone's weight.
no. I mean, maybe me. I won't weigh a lot.
The monkey maybe, but I doubt still you. Don't forget there's still.
Yeah.
What do you mean the
A lot of
monkey
things
maybe?
to be
There's
applied.
no way it wouldn't
Okay.
work.
But yeah,
Roll the
I'll check the
monkey.
floor and then Wilfred will go in. If the floor doesn't fall down, I guess.
The floor does not fall down.
Good.
We haven't been in here longer than 70 minutes, right?
Probably not.
Cool. Then I guess I'm gonna go forward and check the chest to see if it's trapped.
Okay. That's full perception.
Let me go here and assist you.
Would you open it if you don't think it's trapped?
Boy, it sounds like a trap.
There's no reason I wouldn't, I suppose. If I don't think
Okay.
it's trapped.
Do you want me to
Then,
open it?
as-
Sorry, go on.
As you open it, you can hear the mechanisms begin to move, but only then. So you can avoid the trap if you would like. But it otherwise is like almost unidentifiable until you begin to open it. Again, 23 is high enough. I'm just saying you'd have to actually start like.
Well,
you'd
yeah, I
grab the
figured
lid.
that would be part of the like trap finding thing. Like,
No, that's fine if you assume that. I just know some people would go.
Hard
"Oh,
operating
I
the
wouldn't
thing,
touch
don't
it
go all the
at
way."
all in
Yeah.
case.
oh no,
So, yeah.
he's got the
Oh, yeah, so
training,
then-
so he knows like you
then that's
gotta
fair.
fuck with
It's-
it sometimes.
That's fair. Then as you dick around with it, then you definitely see that it's trapped. There's some sort of mechanical thing that when you open it, it would hit you with something.
All right. Well, then I guess he's gonna try and disarm it.
Open it from the
I'm
back.
going to step back so I
Yeah,
don't
you
get
could
it.
also just do that.
Yeah, but whatever's in there might be valuable, and I'm a poor bitch. So
Fair enough.
So are we.
No, but we are the
Okay.
we are just two stupid people that bought bottles and
So as you're finagling with it, you realize how to ultimately disable it. So you walk around the back and you do a sharp open of the chest, and it just your little green thing goes out at the front of it, and there's just this goo on the floor. And then
Oh.
you stare at it, and then like half a minute later, it begins dissolving the floor.
Mm.
I thought it was just a demotivated ooze.
I guess then
No,
he's
it's-
gonna look inside the chest to see what's in
Yeah,
there.
it's the kind of thing where it would be, ooh, that kind of stings. My eyes hurt. Ooh, that kind of stings. Ooh, ah.
Ah, it no longer stings.
Anyways.
Where is my flesh?
478 gold pieces.
Huh.
50
much?
silver pieces.
478 gold, 50 silver.
Masterwork leather armor. Wand of create water.
Ooh.
Oh,
57, so there's 60 now. 60 silver pieces. 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 60 Mess
We now
with-
don't
Wait,
need
what'd you
to
say
worry about water
57
for
for?
50 charges.
Was it the
57
silver
silver.
pieces?
50,
50,
wasn't it?
50
50.
silver pieces.
Okay, my bad.
Masterwork
was-
leather armor. And I'll specify, suited for one of your stupid asses, not the goblins.
Very
I
cool.
think everyone already has masterwork armor, but nice.
I don't have any armor because I'm a fucking wizard.
Yeah.
And I don't get to wear some, or else the game makes me suffer.
I mean, it's only like a 15 if it's light.
Yeah, I
It's
like that
kinda-
idea. Look inside the chest. It's goblin leather, and it fits me. Ooh.
Just
I
like
mean,
the game.
yeah, it's 10%, but that's 10% of the time my fucking spells don't work.
Just roll
You're
well.
like, give me that wand to create water so I can use it offensively. Waterboard a bitch.
It was, but it was
Just draw the out.
just it was 438 gold, right?
478 gold.
78. Okay, there we go. Thank you.
478 gold, 50 silver.
There you go. It's
Nice.
in there.
And I guess, is there any way to identify if the wand has full charges, or is it just like...
Yes, you can identify it. My favorite option is cast it 50 times.
Uh-huh.
What if you miscount?
Then that sucks.
Then you'll realize at 51.
We'll
Pretty
pick up the chest, cast create water on it, and then put it on the hole until it becomes a pool.
Yeah, this isn't even attributing to the fact that you could just drag the chest away.
I guess,
this-
yeah.
This isn't the video game anymore where the chests are just like fucking cemented down. You can just drag this away. Of course, how you're getting it past that pit, I don't know, but
We have
I
enough
mean, he's
people
got
and long
the-
limbs and
He's
climbing
got the
to it.
uppies arm, so he can absolutely
Yeah.
get past that pit.
100%.
Or how are you doing?
I'm down 22 hit points.
That must have hurt.
It did.
Yeah.
Thankfully, though, my shins did
Right,
not
that's
turn into missiles, so that's a plus.
So yeah, I guess he'll come back with like all of the shit. Or I guess he wouldn't take up. It's not
for
It's not
15.
organized at all, is it?
just 500 fucking coins in your haversack, and you're just like, oh man, all that was there was this wand, and as the designated wizard, I should take it.
Yeah, no, what he's gonna do is he's gonna take all of his stuff out of the haversack, then he's gonna, like, tip the chest over to just have it fucking, like, waterfall into his haversack.
Do you
And
need
then
help
he's
with
gonna,
that?
like... And then he's gonna hold it over fucking Maestro's and be like, alright, get ready, there's shit that's coming out, and then tip it over into his haversack.
And then I assume go back to the room and pick up that tricycle you threw out of your bag.
Pretty much, yeah.
Alright. Where are you guys going to next?
So
wanna
shall we
try
go to the puzzle doors?
Yep.
We can still continue past those other... Or wait, no. Continuing past the puzzle doors we already opened didn't lead to anything, did it?
It leads out
I don't know if we
into
did.
the next floor.
Okay.
So let's check quickly the other puzzle doors before we
So let's just
leave.
Is this one also you cannot enter this room?
You cannot
Steven's
enter
not-
this room.
I am not you.
I knock on the bars and say, "Could somebody open the door for me, please?"
You're greeted by the fucking jawless jump scare.
Like, yo, man, open the door for me, would you? Okay, that didn't work. Somebody else try.
You cannot enter this room.
Anybody got a pencil?
I really expected it to be the thing Wilfred said, that we are not you.
Hmm.
So what else could it be? Can we leave the room?
You can leave the room you're in, yes.
We're not you or them.
Enter the room.
That thing I posted,
Can I-
that's all it says.
Can I turn around backwards and try to walk backwards into the room?
You'll watch your friend walk into a pair of bars.
Well, I tried.
Well, that's good thinking still.
Thank you for lying to me.
I'm good at it.
Oh, does anybody have like a? I'm gonna reach up with my weapon and scratch off the cannot.
We
I
tried
already
that.
did that
You
one.
already
Oh, we
did.
did.
You dull your weapon. Nothing. No mechanical effect. I'm just saying you're just
It's a
scraping
ham-
stuff. You're
It's a
just
hammer.
scraping-
Oh no! Oh no!
You're
My
just
hand.
Try to
My blunt weapon is now blunter.
You're scraping stuff against other stuff.
Is it an engraving or
It,
is
it,
it like
it,
raised?
it's like it pops out of like a blind person can read it like braille.
It's embossed.
Okay, I attempt to move the letters.
Okay, you read it like braille.
Cool, that didn't work.
And I just cover a knot with my
Dungeon
hand.
doesn't. Nothing happens, so one could argue the dungeon is unimpressed.
Can I?
Mm.
I just think of me like this freaking bird is like, can I not enter this room? Can I cannot? Yeah. Just freaking tongue twister there.
Can't believe you made fun of Ride Trip just for not being able to guess E. Alright.
Okay.
I
Hold on. No, fuck it. No shot.
Hmm.
What if is just like a dumbass riddle like the other one? So what kind of room can you not enter?
A closed one?
I mean, yeah.
Yes.
No.
Exit.
Wait. What if it's a pun? Like the one is a door, not a door. It's a jar.
Wait, actually,
Is it a mushroom?
The door opens.
Christ's sake.
Sorry, what's
what?
this?
A mushroom. You cannot enter a mushroom.
No, I'm killing David. I'm getting a plane ticket right now, and I'm going to go kill him.
Come
What is a
find me,
mu-
bitch.
This was a
Did I
game
just-
for 13-year-olds, by the way.
Yeah.
So they also have to play it.
you cannot enter a mushroom. Oh,
Yeah, no.
okay, I get.
Stupid.
I like how
It's
Pat
one
fucking fucking
word.
Pedro is just like, what do you mean you can't enter a mushroom?
No, I was trying to see like, is the thing just that mushroom, or is it separate and that's
telling
actually
me
a word? It's more what I was.
ride this race?
I basically was wondering if mush space room is actually a type of room, or if you're actually talking about the
That's the
mushroom.
thing.
I think it
It's
It's
just
a-
sharing spelling. It's not.
it's a dad joke. Like when is a door not a door? When it's a jar.
This
okay.
the jawless jump
That's not
scare
the riddle,
is
though.
It's more the thing that
Sure it is.
those are in English, so I also have an hard time to remember them.
How is
Yeah.
it not a riddle?
the jawless jump scares running around. He's like ready to fucking fight you.
Can you attack him from the outside?
Is this like a normal enemy for this fucking floor? Like this is
No,
a...
it's a husk.
Oh.
It's a
Did that-
secret enemy for behind the secret door.
Is
I
that
wonder
just
if you
another
can
crash?
actually lure enemies in this fucking
I mean,
version.
should we try and should someone try and shoot him and see what happens?
Oh.
That's
Hold on, I
exactly what
got
I'm
this.
saying.
Well, wasn't he already pressed up against the door? Or did he
Yeah.
just
Oh,
walk
yeah.
away after
Yeah,
he fucking
when
failed?
the thing opened, he started backing away, getting ready to fight you. He's giving you
Oh,
the space to enter. He's giving you the
Okay.
space to enter the room.
Boy, that's
By
a really
God.
weird thing for a husk to do.
Yeah. Do husks have intelligence of any kind?
He's a greater husk.
I mean,
like,
you've read Beta's mind. I mean, granted, it was fairly fucking primal.
What I mean was, do they have at least an intelligence of 2? Would I know that?
Yeah.
This one clearly does.
Oh, cool. Cool. If I can, I'm gonna enter the room, and then I would ask him to make a wisdom save. We'll save him.
Yeah,
I
you
will
enter
save.
Ask
the
him for
room.
the will save?
You enter the room as he's like wheeling on his sword, getting to like walking towards you. You go, if you'd be so kind.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, if he would make a will save, that'd be great.
All right,
I'll enter
everybody roll
after
for
him, but I guess
initiative.
it turns
Kindly make a will
19.
save.
Jeez. No, I think he goes before me.
No, that's not his initiative. That was my will save.
Oh, no, oh yeah. I mean, yeah. Obviously, a 19 makes it.
Okay.
That's shame.
I should have clicked the thing. Or I should have made it. Actually, wait. Do I have a macro for initiative?
Yeah, my save is only a 15.
Game.
Oh yeah, fuck. My roll is a 21, so ignore whatever the fuck this is going to do. Because I did see if this works to add my initiative.
How do we add ourselves to initiative?
Your boy's back.
Initiative.
I mean, I did a macro a while ago. Okay, it works.
We're back.
Oh yeah, I'm back.
How
And
the heck
this is where my ha. Oh, okay.
I have.
If you
I
wanted
have not.
something like this would work with whatever your bonus is. It would put
There
you
you
in it
go.
automatically.
Yeah, that's basically what I have. I just forgot to add it. I should let me add it in my macro bar.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it because I have never been able to figure out how to actually make macros. I read like a whole bunch of shit on it,
Yeah.
and I
In
just
my
cannot
case
figure
was
it out.
I did it and then I forgot I did it because I only did some
Yeah,
for
it does some.
testing.
I don't know how to make macros normally. I can normally do it with the fucking sheet though. All I know is that it uses a lot of those brackets specifically.
I mean, I found it easy, but yeah, you just on your bio, you just go and write that thing that
Oh yeah.
Kieran just gave
Anyway.
you.
It's bio.
Anyway, yeah.
Bio is another thing.
Okay.
Yes,
Cool.
sir. In attributes and skills, and there's
And
abilities on the
as
right. Again.
for all the normal initiative shit, you have to be clicked onto your fucking token.
Yeah, I forgot about that. It doesn't matter. I rolled a 4. I put myself in. We're good to go.
All right. Vince, so yeah, you enter the room, you do the thing that begins combat. Vincent, go.
Dude, it's not a fucking surprise round, so technically. He's flat-footed, yeah, he's flat-footed.
He is flat-footed until like 4 more rounds. I think he was fairly ready for the fight, arguably.
Sure, I know. That's always the annoying thing. Like,
Yeah.
oh, well, technically.
This guy, I just imagine this guy as a fucking SpongeBob. Like I'm ready.
Yeah.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
You have this like decrepit-looking head on a black plate mail. His jaw is missing, so he has a tongue unfurled, like dabbling around underneath, like barren underbite.
I'm sorry.
More or less good. What you doing, Patrick?
Making sure I can do this with a ranged attack. I forget. Are husks considered undead?
No.
All right.
Although, looking at him, he might be.
Yeah, maybe a different type. Who knows? He's a dead dusk.
A dusk, if you will.
Alright, whatever. Iron hand stance anyway. And then I'll shoot him twice with my bow. Nope, that's a melee thing. I'll just hit him once with the bow. Because I can't reach him. Cool.
He will remember you.
Yeah, sorry, Pat. Did you have a fumble chart in mind, buddy, from yesterday?
No.
In
We'll
this
say
one,
as-
in this one, you become panicked.
Yes. Pat, as you have a bow, right?
Short bow. Yeah.
Bobo.
Yeah, I think Joe
Pat
has
already-
it, yeah.
Pat already sounds so defeated, so what I'm about to do is just gonna make him sadder. Pat snaps his bowstring, so he has to restring it.
Cool. Drop it.
Fair enough.
Snap it. Twist
Pop
it.
it.
Scriven's here, run into the room, kill fucking JJ before he has a chance to do fucking half of war bullshit.
Yeah, sure, I'll try. Sorry. Yeah, I guess I'll shoot a fucking snowball at him.
Fair enough.
Cool. My turn's over. Oh wait, did I mark it down? Yeah, okay, I did. Turn's
I'm
over.
sorry, I'm just kind of shocked that everyone's rolling so bad here.
That's been the entire game for me so
Yeah, I
far.
know.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not shocked at all.
Well, I'm going to first, I guess, shift. So 2 minutes out of 6 gone. I'm gonna move.
Right, I am down a spell. Chosen.
I guess I'm gonna move here, and I'm gonna throw a dagger at the guy.
Fair enough.
So. Soft 20?
20 does not hit.
Damn, that's my turn.
Pat, you're just the closest person, sorry.
I guess the fucking three strong goblins. The 3 strong goblins were here to prepare us for JJ.
Alright. What's your AC, Pat?
22.
Sometimes a GM has to cheat to make the game keep going.
How many 20s were there?
It doesn't matter. There was no 20s anymore.
In another word,
There are no 20s in this dungeon.
That's bad enough that I'm using a fucking Path of War thing with this.
Using a Path of War ability, can I do a Knowledge Marshal to find out what the heck he's doing?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Yes, use the skills.
21.
21, I think, is high enough, although I'm a bit fucking...
It's like identifying a spell with spellcraft.
Oh, yeah, that's high enough. He's using a White's Blow.
Ooh. Ooh, what fucking...
He makes a melee attack, he deals an additional D8 negative energy, and the victim gains a negative level.
Ooh.
Wow.
Ooh. That's fucked.
That's why it's not a crit. Pat doesn't deserve this. So, 11 damage, one of that is negative, and negative level. It's not permanent, as far as I can tell. It doesn't specify from what I see here. So I assume it's a temporary kind that will fade away.
God.
Okay, now let's wait 8 hours for it to go away as we leave this dungeon
That's
instance open for 8
JJ's.
hours.
That's JJ's turn, one attack, but they fucking, Path of War funsies.
Yeah.
God damn,
We've
this dude's
seen
using...
what Steven does, so.
This motherfucker's using 3rd level frickin' unquiet grave maneuvers.
That means that he's at least just level 5.
I mean, he's also 1 against 6, so.
wait again.
I know, but I'm allowed to be surprised and impressed.
I mean, true.
Wait a second.
Show him how actual Path of War works.
Now, I think Null could actually be the person. Null does some fucking damage.
Yeah.
I'm quite literally.
Null also hits, for fuck's sake.
I'm quite literally just saying, just give me a sec.
Alright, let Joe speak. Let Joe speak.
No. I meant an actual in character.
Oh,
he wants to give the +2.
Let Maestro speak.
okay.
Let Maestro speak.
I will hold my action until after Joe.
All
Yeah, I'll start playing I Need a Hero. You can just...
Yeah, just people checking in on the thing again. It's like, when are people going to finally clear this dungeon? We've been waiting here for like an hour and just start hearing, I need a hero. And then there's like, someone's calling for a, men, move, like fucking 30 adventurers start piling in.
They wouldn't be genre savvy. Or I guess specifically that music savvy.
Oh no,
You also lost the HP you lose for losing a level.
It's 5 HP or something.
Yep.
like
I like the
5.
fucking silent text Pat wrote. I have 4 HP because my max went down.
Hey, cool. That's a third of mine.
Oh shit, this is cool. Yo, this
I
is
forget
cool
how much
as hell.
HP you don't have.
So what you doing, Joe?
I
already
did
did.
the inspired courage.
Whoa. All right, boys.
Let's do. I'm gonna move Yuri. Good.
Steven's about to fucking do some bullshit.
Okay.
Let's
Of course
see.
he is.
Actually, I'll move closer just so everyone has it.
This was my one chance to do sneak attack damage in this place.
Start flanking. I'm sure it'll work, even though you get attacked by casting a spell in melee.
Did I give this guy cleave? I hope I did. No.
I hope you didn't.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
if I can't
using
hit
a
their
boost
touch,
and a
Pedro, you're
strike.
insane for asking me to hit their fucking actual AC. I guess I could flank with spells, but I don't want
Yeah,
to
that
also
dude's
die.
wearing some pretty nice looking full plate. Or breastplate or
Yeah.
something like that.
Let's
And
kill
my
him and get the
sick-
armor.
My
Yeah, it's
sick
not-
plus 0 to attack with anything but ranged.
I was gonna say, I guess it's technically not full plate because his fucking head is just dangling out there.
So I got a
I'm
plus
gonna-
2, right, Joe?
Yeah,
Just few
plus 2
levels.
to hidden damage.
I'm doing the flurry with a boost of bronze knuckles, so I'm hitting them twice.
Okay,
So the left fist.
that misses.
This is our first floor.
Right
To
one
be fair,
always.
To be fair, Steven, that's a 6. That's a low. You can roll better than that.
Yeah. The right fist.
All right, that still misses, but you're getting better. The number's getting a little bit higher.
Bro. No.
Yeah. Maybe after like 3 turns, we'll be able to get at least 1 hit.
Or do that will save thing again. Maybe I'll roll low this time.
Oh, that's fucked. I missed both of them.
I'll move right there.
Right.
And you know what? Give me a second here.
If it's an attack, don't forget the plus 2.
Shit.
I will open up with that ability, so do have him make a will save.
Okay.
It's a swift action, so fuck him.
It is 23 this time.
Does a 23 hit him?
Yeah, that does.
Don't
Fucking
forget the
dick.
plus 2 to damage.
The plus 2 to hit.
17 damage.
That's pretty
I already
good.
did that. Like-
17.
Why aren't you taunted by me? I'm the person with the heaviest armor in here.
Vincent's closer.
He's
No,
not
no,
self-conscious.
No, I was using the ability I'm using is called Taunting Turtle. If he fails to save, he has to attack me on his next turn.
Yeah, I know. I'm just pointing out. Yeah, besides, he doesn't answer you. His answer would be,
Yeah, and Ur's just making a reference to normal, MMO bullshit
Yeah.
of,
Aggro.
Yeah.
aggro.
My
Yeah.
threat should be the highest.
Yeah.
What's Vincent doing?
Vincent should fucking take a hot truck backwards.
Tumble your way out of the combat.
Electric slide out of the combat.
Slide to the right.
You know what I just noticed?
What?
Against
Nope.
Marshall's Deja Vu with Path of War becomes even more powerful. Because you fuckers can't repeat the same maneuver twice.
That's true.
Oh, so they automatically won't be able to.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that.
Note for later.
That's
Yeah,
the
so
one
basically
thing
it's
that we
confusion,
that
right?
you
If they
get
don't,
to,
if they can do it.
yeah, it's the one thing you get to do to just fuck over anyone that's using the book of
Oh,
Weebly Fighting Magic.
Sorry, one time. I also hit him with my armature. When he got hit, he gained my armature mark.
Okay.
Neat.
He is a. So he's aware of being marked. It remains right now for I believe it's 3 rounds. He has a -4 penalty to attack rolls against foes that are not me.
Ah, neato.
Nice.
That is very nice.
So you're saying that I should tumble behind him?
No, away.
I think you should run a circle around him and see how many times it provokes.
Only
I mean,
once.
it'll provoke 1 and then he'll die. So
It
Tell
would
him,
only provoke 1 in any case.
tell him how much you miss your wife.
All right, cool.
I'll send you to her.
I'm What's current? What are the current bonuses?
Plus
Plus
2 to hidden damage. Weapon damage specifically.
I mean, we've only seen the damage help
I
once.
need to
I
specify.
will. I will hit him twice.
Oh,
You will
brave man.
attempt to hit him
No,
twice.
you're
I'll
not.
fucking
Yeah, are
quit.
you? I think you should take a 5-foot step after that attack. You do not confirm. Thank God.
After snapping your bowstring,
Oh,
it's
at
connected.
net 20.
It's that 20 I
That's like 2
forewarned.
attacks.
Yo, everyone was talking smack about him. Look at him now.
That does not
Aw.
confirm.
Aw.
Of course it fucking doesn't. Why would fucking
You don't have
would it?
any off-the-wall bonuses to confirming, would you?
Not
Not
fucking
yet.
yet.
Cool.
We don't have it yet.
It's something, Pat. Don't complain.
What?
Shut up.
He was
I'm
asking.
gonna
They asked
fucking
him.
complain.
You've hit more times than I have, so
Same.
Damage
and I'm
him.
hitting touch.
Can I?
You was it?
Kalima, Kalima.
That's not an immediate, is it? No.
That's not a D20.
Hey, 17 damage is pretty good.
Nice.
Would have been better if he was denied his dexterity bonus.
Well, use it.
Well, unless you have something else, it's wizard time.
Wizard time.
Wilfred.
Oh,
Come on,
was
Kick
that?
his
I
ass.
didn't see what the fuck the actual initiative was on because it was still on her.
Yeah.
No, my bad. Sorry.
I assume the light in this room is the same as everywhere else, and I still can't see. Or it's still not. Sorry, no, I still can't see. It's still normal lighting.
It's interesting you bring that because it's been one round, so it was normal lighting, and it is slowly becoming duller and greener. But because it's only been one round, it's hardly noticeable.
Okay.
But since
The
you're
point is I
asking,
can't
you're
hide.
paying attention to it. Yeah, it is getting a little bit dimmer.
A
I
few more
guess then
rounds and you
he-
can sneak attack.
Yeah. Okay. I guess he would note for the others that it's getting darker here, and then he's gonna. Let's see. I guess he'll shoot a fucking ray of frost.
You go back to that spot. I wanted to do something.
Yeah, no, I'm good. Yeah, cool.
Wait, is 11 enough to touch him?
Doubt it.
No, thank God.
Yep.
Damn.
All right. Turn's over.
Wait, is it only a +2?
You guys are next to him, so yes.
Oh, fuck yeah. You don't have that yet. Okay, my turn.
That's why I was saying it's the one chance I'll have.
I'm going to move outside of... I'm only entering the threat here.
Yes. All right, keep going.
I'm going to attack him once, and it's a +2 from flanking, correct?
Yeah. Unless you have that feat.
No. So it's this +2, +3 from Joe. Fuck you, game.
He really said, "Here's your 2." I'm like, "Fuck you too."
I'll end my turn.
Okay. Could Vincent Null and Semi M give me a reflex save. The husk.
Is this a
The husk
Sorry,
puts a blade in the floor, and you see 4 marks appear on the floor. Basically, a 2x2 square in the corners here. It's
Is
very
this-
remarkably similar to the game mechanics, where it like shows you where something's about to happen if you stay standing on it.
is this a spell? Is this a spell? or something that could suffer spell failure?
No, but you if it yeah, it doesn't look like it provokes either. Yeah, you're fine. No, sorry.
I'm sorry.
No.
No.
No. Okay. So you said reflex save.
Yep.
I got a 15.
You can step outside of the circle.
Oh, I actually move.
You actually
Damn.
move.
Natural 20.
That's not outside the circle.
It's not.
It shows up like this.
Okay, so I need to be at least here.
No other way.
Oh, like that.
You were here. Choose one 5-foot step to move to.
Oh,
Oh, so like here, for example.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I'm moving here.
Okay.
Okay. And so in the game, this is something where it's like if you were fighting a mini boss and they did something, you would see it and you would have a second to react. In Pathfinder, it's a reflex save, but just like in the game, he drops the thing, then he twists the sword, and pillars of blue negative energy fly up in that spot for a second. That's his turn.
Dickhead.
As I'm seeing like these pillars going up, I'm like just absentmindedly just put a hand on Vincent's shoulders, like, stay safe out there. Because I'm kind of just, oh fuck.
Now, if you guys would be so kind as to align yourselves back in those spots.
No.
What? Oh, we didn't actually move.
No, we did.
I'm telling
He's
you
telling
to
us
move
to go
back
back so he can do it again.
He's asking you to get hit by him.
Oh. Got it.
Sorry,
Like
bad.
a hoe.
You get 4 healing.
I would do it for 500 gold pieces.
I mean, there's a lot of treasure if you kill them, so I mean, technically.
So technically, not doing it will give you 500 gold pieces.
I am
Right. Can't collect
No.
money if I'm dead.
No! What you doing, Maestro? You healed him, what else?
move actions. I'm done.
Okay.
Come on,
Noel.
Null. You have a bonus from flanking. Show me what flanking can do.
I think I should also mention after JJ's last round there, the room is getting noticeably dimmer.
It is like magical darkness?
It's
or...
still normal. It's still considered normal light. It's just like getting like a fucking aesthetic going on.
Oh, okay.
He's starting now. He's changing the color of the RGB.
You have +4 to hit.
3 left. So let's use that. Let's hit him with another inner demon. Let's hit him with an inner demon strike then, I guess.
Hey.
But first, I gotta actually use it. So let's see.
Akuma. It's been a while since we dungeon crawled.
Yeah, you're dungeon crawling to get something that blatantly breaks D&D rules.
It's been been like 2 weeks since we've been in a dungeon.
Oh no! Stop hitting me!
I think he means in terms of us as in players doing this.
I was being a dickhead.
Noel's gonna fucking fucking.
Ow! I took 6 damage. Fuck.
Steven's gonna fucking phase skip shit.
Well, he's the only one
No,
among
I need help.
Like regularly hitting.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm straight to bloodied. Oh god.
Regularly.
I'm bloodied already. Fucking Steven. People are like doing like, 10 damage, 7 damage. Steven just goes, 33 damage. Bam!
This is the normal thing for a level 3 to do, yeah?
Yeah.
I took damage for that.
I mean, I think it took a lot more to compensate.
I fucking multiplied that damage by 6.5, and then, or sorry, 5.5, and then also did it to him.
I will say that I'm getting a bunch of base damage just from fucking, like, think about it. I'm getting like 9 damage from just like stuff, like from the weapon master and like my strength, because I am strength build, so you know I can hit.
Wouldn't that be 2 more damage then, since the weapon attack?
No, it wasn't a weapon. They were both. It was just my palms.
No, but
You
yeah,
can't two-hand.
Palms are a weapon.
Yeah, it counts as a weapon for my inspired courage, Steven.
Yeah, bard shit.
So 35.
Ouch. He's now at negative 69.
Nice.
Hey,
Sounds wrong.
All of us immediately.
Math wise.
dab me up, see? Dab me up.
Dab me up. Dab me up.
Oh, jeez.
Would you like to
Oh.
confirm? You do.
Is that the? Do we get flanking actually?
Yeah,
What?
No,
It's
it
only
would be enough still.
That's
Alright.
+4 on that, right?
All right. So what happens with this crit confirm? I mean, the crit
Well,
fail
wait,
confirm?
wait. It's
Wait.
total +8 even with the bonuses.
Yeah, dude. We're only 3rd level.
No, I know, but what's your normal
I
to hit?
guess.
I've got a +6 because I've got 3 strength and 3+3
It would be an
Uh,
extra +2 from
Well,
flanking.
19's
So
enough
Ooh.
to hit
it
him.
wouldn't be enough.
Oh, okay. So 19 would not be enough to hit him anyway. Still.
Yeah.
I thought you were also not adding the Inspire Confidence yet.
No, that meant. So what happens with this crit fail?
Let me pull up a new table where Pat would be less mad.
Well,
Is that possible?
don't
No.
confirm it.
I already confirmed that I failed.
No, don't confirm that he'll
Let me
be.
get a new table where one of the fucking results
You guys
isn't you
are
piss
fuckers.
yourself.
Well, yes, we are, Pat. You knew this.
You knew what you were getting into.
I knew nothing.
That
What do
we
you
are
mean?
also aware of that. Stupid
Okay,
ass.
I'll go with this.
Hell yeah.
Stupid.
The good end. The good ending of the gift.
Stupid ass.
Stupid.
Okay.
You're not
It's
stupid.
got the good
you're
ending
What
instead
is
of
what
my
is the
fault.
max damage of your attack? Not a crit.
Oh,
What is the max
no.
damage of your attack?
18.
Okay. As you try to swing at him and he kind of like reflects it back with his armored like gauntlet, it goes into the dungeon floor and now you need to roll a DC 18 strength check to pull it out. Otherwise it's just stuck in the floor.
Wow.
That one
he
would be-
countered. Let me roll. I
Jesus
want to know that
Christ.
counter.
Anyway.
The counter is called rolling a 1 and confirming. You
Yeah.
almost did
That
it.
Anyway, hunting party. Null, punch this fucker in the face with an attack opportunity, would you?
No!
Wow.
Fucking-
it's
I mean,
like-
I
it's
doubt
like
it will have the all of those like 46s added.
It's like the assault leader rogue talent.
almost.
Damn it!
Thank God.
Except it's doing something.
As soon as
unfortunately-
you're like, punch him in the face, I was like, oh, fucking, it was deafened. Oh no.
Yeah, unfortunately, I do not get a. Yeah, I have to make that strength check on my next turn, right?
Yeah, you can make the strength check on your next turn.
It's
That's
a
an
standard
evil
action.
fucking. That is
or
a
a
pretty
move action.
evil thing to have.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
you can imagine later on when Gober, like, if Gober got something like that, he'd never be able to pull his axe out.
It would be Excalibur. He who fucking removes this dick from Mishandler.
No.
We'd have to disintegrate the rock to take out your hammer.
Yeah.
That's another thing, is once you hit a certain level, I think it's less of an issue
I
with
guess.
spells.
Yeah. I
No,
mean,
yeah, but
it's
still
an
the fact
issue
that
if nobody
the-
has it prepared, because then it's sitting here. All right, let's sleep
Just-
around
Yeah,
my
but
fucking
who the fuck is gonna
Mead
come
sword.
by? Who the fuck is gonna come by and take it out? Like, it's just, you put it there for
Dad?
later.
I mean, in this case, it would be an instanced thing, so we'd have to wait here for the 8
Yeah,
hours.
that's
You
fair.
put it there for later.
I'm going to say this, David. If you had done that to the fucking Lotus Cleaver, I'd say to Govar to just put it up and press it down as it cuts the floor like butter.
Yeah, it'd go fucking cutting through the ground like fucking Bugs Bunny cutting a cliff off.
Yeah.
No, that's how Chaos died. We accidentally let the Chaos Cleaver go, and it just kept going down.
Yeah, you guys get a lightsaber, drop it, it just goes
Perfectly
fucking. You guys are gonna get there's a lightsaber in this game, essentially. It's like a plasma blade. You're gonna drop it, it's gonna go fucking blade first down through all the dungeon floors.
We do it.
That's how we kill. That's
We
how
do
we
that
kill the
a year
5 boss
later.
gauntlet.
Listen, a year later we are fighting Chaos, and the last hit is the sword finally reaching and just stabbing him.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, what the fuck was that?
It's gonna be just like when Ixel threw the fucking like spear.
Yeah.
Except it's gonna be us years of before throwing
Hey,
the
Pat,
lightsaber.
Pat, you're still alive for some reason. You have another turn.
Throw your weapon at him.
Oh.
No, Kieran.
Don't go up there.
Are you the start of
Don't go up
initiative?
there.
Cool. The portcullis behind you closes, as do the other portcullises.
Oh.
Kieran,
The
you're
room is beginning to become sufficiently like green glowy, and there's a bit of a fog beginning on the floor.
I don't like this.
Same.
you're the divination mage. You just need to go when the lightsaber hits. You just need to go. I knew that was gonna happen.
Uh-huh.
I would say
God
that the
damn it.
room is actually dim light now if you want to do your stealth bullshit.
By God.
It's a freaking
Oh.
timed fight.
How many?
Not really timed.
Quick question. How many of us have dark vision?
It's a
I
dim light.
know.
You can still see in here.
I have low light.
I swapped my low life for smelling.
I can't
Boy,
cast
I'm not.
light.
I could totally fight. It's like, I don't want to die. Darkness.
You die, it
everyone
was just not me
else
by the
over.
husk.
I mean, if you're gonna cast darkness, take it to the fucking corner.
I'm not casting darkness.
If like another 3 rounds come by here, I'm almost certain like Michael Jackson is gonna be doing Thriller if the fucking husk here.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna put some things on the garbage.
Alright.
Okay.
Well, Pat, what you doing? Should I go get a drink while you think?
Yes.
Alright.
I thought he'd be dead by now.
I mean, he's fucking pretty hurt from Steven, but I can get
He
a
was still
turn
made
off
to
before
fight us,
Steven
so-
goes, and I'm gonna punish Steven. So hopefully I can live.
Yeah, do it. See what happens when you hit me.
Shit, you're right. You will provoke, won't you?
Look, you hit me, I hit back.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt me. Yeah. Well, what by time?
Does he still have that armager's mark on him?
Sure does. He still has
Yes,
a
he
-4
does.
to hit.
I still have a -4 to hit. I'm gonna go get water though.
Have
Go
fun.
heal me.
Let's see here.
Joe's not here. He can't
Oh,
heal
no.
you.
I might
Screams.
try it. I have an offensive roll from Thrashing Dragon, which is basically like spring attack, except unless I tumble, they still get to make an attack on me.
Oh shit. Yo, the mark persists even if I go down.
Ooh.
So
One of those.
I could totally like run through and then move away like so. Making the attack, but I need to tumble. What is the tumble?
Use the belt.
Of course I'm fucking using the bell.
Well, Pat.
I'm looking up the rules for tumbling again.
It's a acrobatics check versus their CMD.
Yeah, opponent's combat maneuver defense. Okay.
I'm back.
And I have a +4, so I have a +12 to do it.
I believe in you, Pat.
Why do you
Well-
need to tumble away from it? Or are you tumbling towards it?
I tumble towards him. So
Ooh.
it works like spring attack, except they get to make attacks of opportunity. Unless I tumble.
I
As a-
see.
It's shittier spring attack, but you can get it sooner.
Well, no, you can get hit with spring attacks, though, can't you?
Nope.
No, you
No?
don't. Spring
you
attack,
don't?
you don't.
No.
That's the whole point of it.
Yeah.
I
Or
thought the whole point was to be able to move, like, after attack.
hold on. I'm not gonna go look it up. Stop distracting me.
That's right, by.
Oh.
Alright, so +4.
Hmm.
I don't have any bonuses to skills, do I? Hidden
don't-
with any of your bonus things?
Skills?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not playing the other thing,
Yeah,
so
he's
no.
not playing the right song.
You roll this acrobat and get hit.
Steven's like, you're taking too long. Just die
Fail
already.
the tumble, fail the attack, and then get critted.
I didn't mean it like that. I just have a feeling right now. My fucking brain is like, that's gonna tumble and it's gonna. But no.
Don't tumble through the active squares.
What's this point to think about? He's gonna go ha.
And then the Vincent tumble right onto his
Alright,
neck.
that's my move.
Oh,
Here's
shit. What a cool fucking move.
of course I rolled a 2, of course. Woohoo.
So
Yay.
I hit you.
Well, he can.
Maybe.
Not
You have a minus
necessarily.
4 against attacks of opportunity against me.
Fair enough. What's your AC?
And then another -4 from the other thing.
22.
I have another -4?
Yeah.
I'm asking. Because he said that against attack of opportunities. So is it something else or?
The mark.
Wasn't there
Yeah, the armor
something that? Yeah.
Okay, the way Pat said. My bad, I
Oh,
misinterpreted.
I thought you had like mobility or something, Pat.
Yeah, that was what it sounded like.
Shit, Sue, I rolled a 12.
Yeah, he
What was your
missed.
AC again, Pat? 11?
No. Alright, so, and here's the acrobatics to attack his flat-footed.
You fucking cheater, getting attacked flat-footed.
This is Pat's 3-step plan to success. First, tumble and accidentally not get hit.
Hey!
Oh!
Yeah, that hits his AC.
Alright, so he's now flat-footed to this attack.
Alright.
Only you rolled the attack.
Looks at the heavy armor. Right?
Oh no.
So his armor class
no.
is down from like a 22 to a 21.
Pretty much.
But I do believe it deals extra damage.
I do deal extra damage.
Yeah. It's all going to be 1, but yeah.
That hits. No, sorry.
Oh,
Sorry. I'm thinking of him
Fucker.
not. I'm thinking. Sorry. No, I was looking at his touch, not his fucking flat-footed.
I mean, it doesn't fucking matter because like every time I hit and actually need to roll high, fucking hey, fuck you, not even a 5.
That's
Sorry,
what I was
Pat.
saying. Just
Sorry, Pat. It's just you're standing right next to the man that constantly does touch attacks. So in my mind, I'm like, yeah.
that's the one.
My character constantly does flat-footed attacks. This motherfucker, I want to do touch flat-footed attacks. God damn it.
Yeah.
Yes, and he's
Damn.
failing as well, so.
Don't worry, I'll live on in your fucking desire if I get a decent stealth roll, assuming this place is actually dark enough for me to stealth.
It's a dim
What
light.
if he has dark vision?
Then, damn, that sucks. Either way, I'll
Damn,
try
bro.
it. I'm going to prescience, just in case I need it later on
Okay.
down the line. Cool. I'm not
I don't
going to
think you'll
need it
need
later
it.
on down the line.
No, I think you should take it right now.
I'm gonna
Next
stealth.
time you roll a 1, just take that one.
It'll be funny, Kieran.
I don't know. Whatever, you'll tell me when I need to know. I'll attack him versus Todd. Cool.
Would you like to confirm?
Yeah. Would you
Not
like to
really.
swap for the other one?
Cool.
Hit Steven with your snowball.
It's not a snowball.
Okay, well, pop him with whatever you were
It's a
chucking.
ray frost. Does
It's
it
a
at?
snowflake.
Do I need to roll to hit him?
For the sake of Steven not getting wailed on, yeah.
Cool. What's your touch,
That
Steven?
you, Steven?
Yeah.
Steven should probably roll perception, so I should know if I'm fucking sneak attacking him or not.
Yeah.
Could you imagine if
The
Steven
cler-
sees you and he's just like, yeah, he would never hit me in the back.
Yeah, don't forget my morale bonus hits both the freaking flat and touch. I don't know if that helps you any though.
First, he needs to roll.
Cool.
And not to you.
Okay, it wasn't that bad.
Yeah, I'm not a good character yet, so.
Hold on, let me just.
You bloodied.
That would bloody you?
Yes.
I take that damage instead.
My man.
What does
You
he
put your hand in
say?
front of the snowflake.
I return. Oh no. Oh no.
Go, Pedro. Do the Lord's work.
I'm going to
Alright.
attack.
I hit the fight. I did it, guys. I did damage.
Yeah, to me. And
Yeah.
then to him.
Not even to you.
Not even
Yeah,
to it.
to me first, and he took it.
It's not
It's
my
100.
This game
Oh,
just
wait, hold
sucks
on.
ass.
Oh my god,
Oh,
the
shit.
natty.
Does
Oh,
anything
yeah,
confirm?
the confirming.
You're fucking welcome.
Nice. It's a
He's
shame
mad,
my
he's-
claws are only ×2 so far.
Who cares? Fuck them up.
Who cares?
will.
You hit. That's better than most people.
True, and I have a second attack. Let's see if... Oh, I almost multiplied by 3 for some reason. So a 12 damage.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, damage is damage.
If it matters, it's magical. But
Is
yeah.
that including a +2, Ramai?
Oh, no, sorry. It's not.
Is your +2 multiplied?
Yes, 16.
14, baby. Wait, no, 16. 16.
Yeah, Steven's like, I'm representing my people well.
And I bite him.
Steven's like, people in the Navy aren't stupid. I know what I'm doing.
Oh, we are.
Yeah, that hits too.
Yeah, 9 damage.
Shit, I just now realize that some guy's gonna be like, what do you mean he's representing his people well? I'm like, oh, no, not like that, no.
Not like that. He's
I
like,
end my turn.
He represents noogies everywhere.
To be fair, the fucking Navy is kind of full of noogies. White and black, they're all noogies to me.
They're all noogies.
Yeah, Steven represents the chicken nugget population.
This
So with
fucking
1 crit
husk-
and 1 attack, I did them almost as much damage as Steven in 1 punch.
Very nice.
I mean, I was like with a bunch of shit together with it. You know. Wait, oh.
This fucking
All right,
husk, I'm
JJ,
just...
come hit me. Come on, do it, JJ. Hit
I
me.
know, I'm just saying, with like the green light going on, you're trapped in the room, the fog filling. I just imagine, like, in his mind, he's like, darkness falls across the land. The midnight hour is close at hand. Creatures crawl in search of blood to terrorize y'all's neighborhood. And you're just hearing, oh, oh,
You're like, I wonder what he's saying. I wonder what he's saying. Thriller. I'm like, oh, that's the reference they were trying to make.
Yeah.
Actually,
I'm going
I
to
know
turn to the bastard that just hit me for a lot of damage just now.
Oh, you get back here.
It was still less.
So I'm going to
Bitter
strike you. I'm going to strike you with a curse. So he swings his swords. I was like, an energy coats it. I'm gonna fucking try and hit you. So -4 if I'm right. Right?
That is correct.
Yay! Life sucks for me. 21, Pedro.
Matches, unless there's something else buffing my AC.
Oh no, I'm not close enough.
Close you need to be.
10 feet.
Oh, let me check something real quick. Nope, sorry, I can't help you. I got nothing. I'm out.
And yeah, you just hit me.
Yeah, you're just too far away from me.
All right. First, let's do this to make Pedro upset. Then let's do this. That's negative energy.
Oh, is this like? Quick question: is this like a spell-like ability that might that would have like spell failure chance?
It's another Path of War thingy.
I'm
Spell
down
likes-
again.
Spell likes also don't have spell failure.
Well, I get that. I meant certain things have spell failure. I know that in Path of War they don't. But that doesn't mean.
No,
But-
only spells
okay.
have spell failure.
Oh, I thought spell-like abilities also did. Huh.
Oh,
No.
no.
They
Yeah,
just
no.
emulate spells.
Okay.
There are some limit breaks that have spell failure because they don't say they're spell-like abilities. It says it allows you to cast it as per the spell.
Okay. Cool.
So certain wordings is certain wordings. All right, well, that's JJ's turn. You see him heal a little bit off of that. Like, I was really fucked up and some of my skin came back with that.
You just freaking Bobo just starts doing the freaking like ambulance noise as I start moving.
All right.
The sad thing is, like, 2 less damage and I would still be up.
I like the face he put on it. Ah.
Then stand up, stupid.
You do not heal that 9 damage.
Nice.
Oh.
Shit. No, you do not heal that 9
I
damage.
do not?
Pedro, come on. No, you do not.
Fuck.
David, you made me
It's
waste
a
a
riddle!
I thought somebody was
You
gonna.
don't heal it
roll-
because you recover it.
Yeah, no. I thought somebody was gonna roll and fucking see what I did again, but it's all good. Anything else you're doing, Joe?
No, that was all mine, and this is the last turn of my thing before I need to re-up it.
Cool. I can use it to hit fucking again.
Oh shit, it's Null's turn. I'm gonna disappear. Goodbye, guys.
Buddy,
Bye.
I'm gonna. I swear to God,
What
I
do
will
I even
suplex you off
have
the building.
left? I've
I
got
didn't
the
try to
crippling
hit you.
strike. I've got crippling strike.
What are you even
Cripple
gonna
him.
use a strike on him? Just fucking punch him. I think he'll disappear. Don't take my advice on that. If he fucking lives, I don't want you to be upset with me.
I'm already
Alright, here we
upset
go.
with you.
Yeah, you're the one that's got to do the damage. 'Cause none of the other us are gonna hit.
Oh wait, I don't have the +2 because whatchamacallit's on the ground. Alright, so.
If only Pedro didn't crit, I would have fucking hit you, Null.
Alright, come on!
Yeah, that hits.
And
Jesus Christ, the damage you shit out. So yeah, as you fucking punch him, that would have been like the fucking... You almost hear the da-da-da of Thriller finishing, just beesh, fucking explodes. Alright, yeah, the portcullis is open. There's a door over here. You know,
I'm on the
no
floor.
reason. I'm just pointing that out for a reason. It'll take fucking 3 rounds for this green fog to
Yeah.
dissipate.
I'm in a panic trying to heal him again.
It doesn't work. Pedro, roll stabilize. Or somebody
what's
do an
that again?
actual heal check. You don't know what stabilization is?
it's Constitution check minus the damage or minus your negative health.
Oh, he's
You're
asking what the
looking
I
roll
forget because I
is.
haven't gone down
Are
that many
these
times.
doors open again?
Yeah.
Yes.
Wait, con or fort?
Yeah, sorry.
Well, then
Constitution
just move them
check.
outside.
Can I make a check to see if I know what it was that he did? I might have to check when he did it. Oh, that was only 10. Never mind. I have no idea.
Fair
Just
enough.
pull him outside of the mist. It might be his effect, as Vincent's saying.
By the time
Okay.
you move him outside, I think the fucking strike would fade away, so yeah, I guess that works out for you guys. Like the duration of which you can't heal, that would end by the time you...
We wouldn't know the duration.
Exactly, but
That's what I'm
it's
saying.
that's
By the time you drag him outside, that duration should be over, so when Joe hits him with a heal, then he'll be good.
You just got misinformed. Okay, so you get healed by 8.
I'm up.
Okay, so
I'm
let's
dying.
keep. Okay, let's keep
I'm up.
healing.
I'm doing.
So you heal for 3 more. So, cool. How are you doing now?
I'm 5 off, max.
Do you really want to go in this room where you can see goblins staring at you?
no. I'm not going in there. I'm looking through
First,
the
let's
bars.
check this room.
Wait,
bars
before
open
that,
now.
Oh yeah, Joe. How much did
Are
you hit me
these
with?
bars open already, or
Yeah,
was
those
it only
bars
are
just
open.
down here?
Those
Oh,
bars,
then yeah,
all
fuck
3 of
that,
them
then.
are open. It's just the goblins aren't entering this fucking crypt room.
What
Why
you
am
said?
I
Okay, then, yeah.
backwards?
so
Yeah. So did that guy not drop anything?
yeah, the JJ.
Nice.
Dickhead.
Bitch.
Yeah, whatever.
Bitch.
Come back here, Vincent. I'm healing people.
No, I want to stay in here.
Okay. Think he's gonna bleed out.
Just not gonna walk back.
So how are you doing now, Noel?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm only missing 2 health, so I'm happy.
Okay. Just to make sure you don't go down again, and I'm gonna heal Samuel one more time.
Yeah, I'm at max. Thank you.
So it's 40.
Like, I'm still a frontline, but goddamn, it doesn't look like it.
Frontline falls before the weeaboo fighting magics.
Fair enough.
Right now, my Esther's just
I mean, better me going down and then Steven dealing 30 damage than him going down and us not dealing 30 damage.
Oh yeah, no, it's
What would have happened is he would have hit me, I would have hit him, and then we'd both be down.
Yeah, just like the lady.
Yep.
I'm just
Double
holding up.
knockout.
I'm just holding up the one as fucking Vincent's approaching me.
Alrighty.
So, what you guys doing?
First of all, healing, and then I guess checking
Yeah.
the door on the right. This one.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Vincent to come within 5 feet of me.
Okay.
This is as far as I'm moving as I'm writing a macro.
Okay, not getting healed then.
There are 3 doors here.
Seriously?
It is a bit fucky, but they look like treasure doors. Think about the fact that there's 3 and you killed 1 mini boss.
I assume only one of them is going to stay open and the other one.
Yeah.
Well, it's either one of them opens and the other closes.
Well,
Or
we
only
can
one of
look
them is the
through
real
one
one.
of them to see, to at least hedge our fucking bets.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's one that you can see through, but the other are behind closed doors. So it's literally like, what's behind door number 1? So
Well,
Is
why don't
there-
we just try and open them
one-
both?
the one that you can see
I'm
open,
good. I'm
the one
good.
that you can see through before choosing is your standard like chest full of goodies.
Hmm.
Can I? Or wait, is the
So
chest
the other
open?
ones have.
The chest is
Uh,
not open. It's just that it's scary. You know that there's a treasure thing there.
Well, yeah, I was wondering if I could open it from behind the thing with fucking mage hands.
That
But
may
I
still
don't know if
trigger
that would.
the other ones to close, assuming that's what happens.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm. Oh, I also don't even have mage hand prepped. Look at me. Not
Yeah.
spells.
So the real
portcullis-
question,
You're going.
yeah, the question is, do we want to take it? Do we want to have a chance at something really cool, or do you want to take the guaranteed? And at this point in time, I think we're better off just grabbing the guaranteed stuff. All
Well, it's
things
also the
considered.
case of. I wonder what would happen if we tried to open multiple at the same time.
We can try that.
Didn't you guys just yell at me about tempting fate?
It's not tempting fate, this is exploiting the game.
Exploiting the
That is
dungeon
pretty
is
great.
not the same as desecration of
why
something
don't
that
you ch-
others consider important.
Why don't
Wait,
you
can you check the archivist to see what they say about these doors?
Cool. Thanks, Pedro.
Sorry, I stole from you.
I mean, it would just be cool if you let him say it. Or anything.
Sorry.
Can't say shit anymore.
Can't have shit in D-Mod.
Yeah, I guess I'll try and look up fucking treasure rooms or
Now, to be
Give me
other,
a
fair, Joe,
dungeonary.
I guess mini bosses.
if I didn't
and
jump
stuff.
on
Legendary.
this, you'd probably say 3 times until they would hear you.
Oh,
But yeah, my
cool,
bad.
Pedro. Yeah, that's...
Well, if you didn't skip him, he would have been able to say it because nobody else was talking.
Dungeoneering check.
Dungeoneering.
But yeah, my bad on there.
Dungeoneering. Blah, 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 blah. I actually got that one trained. 20, if I could type right.
Do you need to be proficient to aid another person?
Yes.
Okay.
But I don't need to be proficient to do this, and I fucking try
Are you going
some
to sing?
plus 3 to that.
Oh,
I
nice.
should have pressed
Attempts have either led into people only being able to open one door despite opening it at the same time, or
Yeah.
the treasure's giving nothing at all for anybody. There's one account of a party going missing. Like, someone tried to open the door, and they're like, I opened my door, and they turn around, and the guy just wasn't there anymore. But that could also
See,
be a load of malarkey.
Let's not fucking do that, huh?
I was just staring it as an idea.
All right. So do we want to go for guaranteed loot or the possibility of better loot?
What
I mean,
was the
do you
guy?
guys want to risk my luck and I'll just throw like a something to decide which one we get? And just hope that I'm lucky enough to get a better one?
Which one is the guaranteed? So
The one that we can see is
Which is a chest full of
guaranteed,
goodies.
question, like air quotes. It's we can see that there's a chest in there. Actually, if we did, how much wood can detect magic go through?
In the archivist, just so you know, this is labeled as treasure rooms. When you looked at
Yeah.
mini boss, you just kind of found a page on bosses.
Sure. I was just tracking both in case, like, because sometimes it's this thing where, like, oh, something doesn't have its page, but it is mentioned in this page.
Yeah.
I mean,
As far as people are concerned, you fought a greater husk.
yeah. I'd
3
say
feet of wood or
probably
dirt.
trust Samuel's judgment, mostly because that will probably just work.
Oh,
That's fine.
This-
I was wondering if I could.
Ignore these rolls that I'm making. I'm testing
This-
something.
this is worth noting, just so you know, since you'd probably be trying to find it under something like Greater Husk.
Ooh.
Greater Husks are not always treasure rooms. Sometimes they're just there to fucking fight you.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
But yeah, so
Let's continue.
That's less useful for us. So thankfully,
Let's
this one
see.
was a treasure room.
It's useful to know that sometimes if you're just in a room and suddenly a Greater Husk is fighting you, you can know that you don't have to fight it.
okay.
You can just choose to run.
Oh,
It
that's
might
why
not
we
be-
could have just left.
Yeah, it might not be worth your resources.
Mhm.
We could have left
Yeah,
until
so-
the portfolio's closed.
At a
Give us
certain
a
point,
round.
at a certain point, you were committed.
Yeah, basically, it gives you a turn to regret it.
It's probably health
Turn
based.
to regret. Do you fucking regret it yet?
But
I
yeah,
mean,
so
Looking at this
I'd
particular thing, you can see how it's very obviously this was designed by the dungeon to be a mini boss. It's in a big room, secluded by 3 fucking like secret door things that are connected to each other, and then a
And the
whole
dude
little
couldn't
treasure
read.
trove behind it.
But yeah, so my answer says for us to bet on luck. Who else agrees / disagrees?
I mean, if you guys want, we can see how this fucking dungeon works on a more specific level. I can try and detect magic through the fucking thing and see if the chest already has something in it or if things just spawn as soon as we choose a room.
Your detect
I
magic
also-
won't go through that much wood, will it?
3 feet of wood.
3 feet of wood. All right, you're probably fine to do that then.
It's a
If it was-
4-foot door.
Well, it's bars.
Motherfucker, that's a wall.
I was making a stupid joke.
I know you are. It's like
I can.
that's just a wall with hinges.
To be clear here, though, I have
Yeah.
100% done dumb shit like that to my players,
Sure.
just to fuck with them.
I mean, we can still leave it up to luck, but I was also gonna just see if we could rig it, or
I love
it'll.
I love the idea of like we asked David. David's like, how come like our thing don't go through this wall? And David just shows us this.
What?
That's a
Oh.
vault door.
I know.
Okay.
It's just a
You,
joke.
you know, no. You know what it is? The other side has a very thin layer of lead.
Mhm.
1 inch of lead, fucker.
No.
Doesn't
It's
even
lead,
need to be an inch.
It's lead paint.
Is it? I thought it needed to be at least 1 inch of lead.
1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead.
Oh Jesus! Lead plating, lead coating. Yay!
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Wilfred
yeah.
will just walk up both first here and then fucking detect magic.
Clearly, the
I'm
chest
sure.
stops magic because nothing there is magic.
All right, and then he's gonna go up to one of the doors.
I'm sorry,
Doors
but
magic, just like that portcullis.
Is there anything magic behind the door?
No, it's just dungeon magic from what you can tell.
And then I guess just to get the fucking triple whammy, you'd go
Yes,
all
that
the way
door
around.
is also dungeon magic.
And
nothing
also
probably-
is that
It's probably the magic that locks the other 2 doors when you pick one.
Well, yeah, I'm getting at the fact of if I can't see anything behind it or even in the chest, it's going to be the case that Wilfred's just going to say it probably spawns the stuff when we choose a room.
Yeah.
All
but
right.
yeah.
So we either get the guarantee of a chest full of shit or whatever's behind those 2 doors.
I
Or
mean,
one
I'm
of those.
100% down. I'm down to gamble if you guys are.
sure, seems good.
Okay, so
Go open the door, Sag.
for
Find a
full
three-sided
on
coin
luck,
for
I'm
us.
going to ask an arrow from someone, and I'm just going to do the thing of like spinning it, and the door it points to is the one we go to.
Points down. What you do now?
What do you mean?
Real
You're not going to
Leave.
find a 3-sided
point-
coin?
If it points down, you just leave. You don't pick anything.
It's a reroll. But yeah, David, so
I do as the crystal guides.
Just
so
roll.
I
the
assume I
D3.
just roll a d3 to see which one happens, or should we actually do a luck roll?
You mean luck
It's
roll.
going to be heads closed door 1, tails closed door 2, the edge, the grating. Because that's very equal, right?
Sure. Choose one of the doors, Pedro.
You're saying, David?
I said, what do you mean luck roll? Just do something.
Yeah, just choose one. Fucking.
I'm actually just going to roll a d3. So 1, 2, 3.
Before you do that, tell me how you're deciding that in character. Like, what is this D3
Like I said, I'm going to
represent?
grab an arrow and I'm just going to spin it.
Okay. Fucking playing spin the bottle of his treasure rooms.
Okay,
Okay, so it's this one.
You're fucked, I guess. Roll your lucky.
60.
Alright.
Okay. So put yourself at the door.
I guess as he's opening the door, I'm going to be watching through this grate to see what happens to the chest.
Into the door, like the portcullis has a fucking steel door close above, like through it. Like it just becomes fully closed when he opens it. Inside is a mostly empty room. In the back corner is a pile of potions and scrolls.
Oh, nice.
And some
All right.
rolls.
Joe,
We can always use those.
Pedro picked the loser room. He gambled and lost, but lucky gives him some shit anyways. So, have a potion of guidance, wand of bane, scroll of doom, and oil of a line weapon.
So we can pretty much sell all that shit.
Yeah.
Potion of
If you
guidance,
want-
scroll of doom.
If you want, that's like 1,000 to 100 gold.
Oh, speaking of which,
Can you
I've,
just convert them to gold, just so we don't actually have to write it, or anyone actually wants one of the items?
I'm converting the thing because we can't just convert it.
Also, I guess that's like if you have to sell that for half, I guess.
Yeah.
Wand of Doom. What was the? It was
It's
a
a wand
potion
of
guidance, Doom.
Wand of Bane, Potion of Guidance, Scroll of Doom, Oil of a Line Weapon.
Doom.
also, I removed my hammer from the floor while they're doing that.
All right. Now you go up to this room and you're like, "Let me in! Let me in!" These are the shapes of the treasure rooms, just so you can see.
By the way, in the, I guess we can technically try and find later in the archivist if people actually have described the interior rooms.
in the treasure room.
See if we find out that this was supposed to be an empty room.
Treasure rooms are usually fucking circle, or yeah.
Yeah, because basically if we find out that, yes, this was supposed to be the loser's room, then we can at least understand that, yeah, Lucky just gave me something.
It's just luck at this point, Pedro. I don't think you need to keep looking into it.
Guys,
No, yeah,
fucking-
what I'm
still
saying by this is that we
scrounging-
understand how Lucky works for
Are you
other
still
things.
scrounging through more of this dungeon, or
Shall we go to the next floor?
Do we want to? There was another one of those portcullis doors.
I mean,
Back at the
yeah, but
start.
we'll-
And there's
we'll
this,
probably-
yeah, there's two now.
I mean,
I
yeah,
mean-
but it's more likely that we'll get better treasure next part. Next.
I mean,
floor.
is it? Because it's all the same levels, basically. So I'd assume that it doesn't actually go up in rarity until we hit the next set of
Oh
floors.
no, I understand, but we already found like the treasure room in this one. There's more chance if we find another treasure room in the next one, rather than here.
I mean, that's
Yeah, I
fair.
guess we're resetting the map RNG instead of just being the better quality.
How's everybody feeling on their dailies?
I still have 4 minutes of shifting.
I only have one spell left, but I still have the one still going strong. It is
I'm rough
37.
and ready to party.
The one's starting at 37 charges, and we have already made enough to pay for a new one, so it's positive from here on out.
So
And yeah,
basically, everyone's good to go then.
Yeah, if we get even a bit of the same loot we got, if in the next floor we get even a percent of what we got here, yeah, we can get we get some funds.
I'm down to move on to the next floor if everyone else is.
Same.
Yeah.
Vincent.
What else will wish to get
I don't
this
want
level
to
soon?
Okay.
You don't-
what
you
wish to
don't-
do?
What do you want then?
leave.
Do you need like re-up your abilities, man? Do you need a rest?
I don't think he just wants to be in the dungeon in general.
He
Oh.
has a negative level.
Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot. Oh shit, forgot about that.
That's why I
Yeah,
asked.
let's get out of here.
Yeah, let's go. Let's get out and rest up so we
yeah,
can get
I
a fun.
pull up my sheet and I show it to you, to where everything I have just goes red.
No, that's fine.
Okay,
That's
Yeah.
why I asked if everybody needed like their dailies re-upped or anything.
Yeah.
So you
then
can
we'll
say
have to do
stuff
this
like
floor
that.
again next
Yeah,
time.
like, how would I know that if you didn't tell me?
Yeah, that's why we asked. Yeah, yeah. All right, so like, yeah, I guess we need to get out of here so that Vincent can heal up his the bullshit that was done to him.
Can we stay like an entire day here resting so we don't reset the floor? I guess other people would be annoyed.
It's
Yeah,
like,
and plus there'll be that way we can redo this, do the floor again, and because again, this whole purpose of this is just to get stuff, right? So
I
it
mean,
doesn't
yes,
matter.
but I guess yeah, we need to get money when we are strong and just fuck, steamroll through this.
Yeah, so we get back, let Vincent get some rest, sell that shit, and then we'll move on. When we're ready.
Yeah. Also, and I guess depending on when you come back, we maybe will just skip this floor if other people are here.
oh no,
We can just
oh no.
What?
Don't let her see Steven.
oh
Look
the
at
fucking fat lady that got kicked by you.
She's prowling down there.
Let's leave to the safe room.
I need
Yeah,
to
probably-
novels, guys. Let's go do some quests. I don't want to be here anymore.
Well, I mean, look at it this way:
I ain't
if
playing
she,
that bitch. She's got armor on now. I'm scared. He's like, I know how to fight my battles, and it's not to fight them sometimes.
I mean, look at it this way: if she is down here, she's gonna get like beaten up by like 5 different people if she starts shit.
No, she's a barbarian. Hey, listen, I
Anyone-
don't know about that.
Anyone that just watched her Pac-Man through here just saw her fucking leave through to the second room, though.
Waka 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 waka.
But yeah, so the plan is go back, rest for a day, come back next time.
Honestly, I think it was funny when she went to the pit room. Honestly, I think it was funny when she went to the pit room. Just went, I'm not crossing that. And turned around.
Yeah.
He said, I can't jump that.
But yeah, so everyone agrees with that plan.
Yeah, well, I didn't
Yeah.
get
Not here already, still, but
yeah, I didn't get touched that much. So while you guys are resting, I can go sell the stuff. And then
I can go with you if you want, because I don't have much to rest now. But yeah,
sure.
Do you guys plan on re-entering the dungeon, or do you think that with this fucking pile of money that you've made, that this is what you need?
I mean, the idea. This is the technically because we don't know our limits. Literally, the idea is trying to get to after the Goblin boss for the seeds, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
so we'll still advance. But I guess a thing we can do is something that we can actually buy items, which we need to find out. Is I guess with this code, see if we can get things to help us advance more. If not, then we just keep advancing as we can.
Yeah.
Also, I'm not sure if we get enough money to actually get anything that would be useful right now.
Yeah. So it's more that we do want to try, David.
I
It's
don't
sort of
understand.
this-
Just making sure.
Yeah, we need to take it slow, cause
One of us got a negative level, and we're right near the start, so it's more worth for us to go get like potions and stuff again.
I guess we
Agreed.
can probably get some potions to just assist in general. Especially now that we have an idea of what we may face. As in,
Goblins.
well, I think I already had, but now we have the confirmation how it works.
Yeah.
While
We
you
have
guys are
learned-
huddled up above, you hear the door open above you. Not that portcullis, I mean like through in that room, that door opens.
Okay. Look to where the door opens.
You see a horrific fucking visage of a giant boar person thing, about 3 feet tall, but its head has gotta be like a foot and a half itself, as it begins fucking hammering and hitting people. Behind it, some fucking deer person is swinging sword, and then, God forbid, the worst of all, that there's actually a human in this group who looks even more ridiculous than everybody else. I'll just show you their images because, again, I'm a bit tired. But, they're fucking terrible people.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my-
jeez.
The Cactus Knight.
I find it funny the difference because it's like the first one is like weird but okay as a stack. The second one just normal outside of the antlers, and then the third one just has a very specific style.
Bro, all I can hear is prune me. If you dare.
That's pretty much what's going on. There's a dwarf, an elf, and then God, the worst person of all, a bard, and then
Hey.
First of
Okay,
all,
let's
a
leave.
vegan.
We've stayed too late in the dungeon. The weirdos are showing up.
Hey,
Alright,
David.
The
Come on.
midnight players are up.
We are the weirdos.
Oh. Oh, the fucking this. Oh, I recognize that helmet anywhere.
with the boar.
Yeah, this Dark Souls helmet with, well, for some fucking reason, the Baldur's Gate symbol on the forehead.
Yeah, that's from the little iron boar thing, right?
Yeah, but it has the fucking Baldur's Gate symbol on the forehead, which is.
I guess
Hold
someone
on,
probably just restyled it.
I think actually I've seen that image before, but the helmet's photoshopped on. You can actually see like portions of the actual dwarf's head underneath that.
I didn't make it. So,
I didn't think you
as
did.
you know, combat takes forever, but it's going to take them fucking 12 seconds before they begin finishing combat and talking to you.
Yeah.
So, if you want to fucking skedaddle, now's the time.
Yep, let's leave. Unless you want to talk with the
Weirdos.
the
I look around at us like, good company, I guess. But yeah, let us just. Vincent needs to rest.
You guys should blow all the money you make on fucking nice rooms and hookers and blow.
No,
Mm.
Red Trip's doing that for all of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm thinking
I get
of
a
terrible
contact.
fucking things that Ride Trip could be doing.
Yeah, I got a contact high just thinking about him.
He's being himself, David.
No, I'm
That's
thinking
enough.
of like really fucking things that like make the people that he's
I'm
with
back.
like feel bad. Like Rad Trip is like, well, I don't really have that much money to pay for a prostitute, but how about this here artifact ticket thingy? I hear they're worth a lot, and they're just like, I won't have to ever do it again. He goes, tell you what, here's a second one. She goes, really? He goes, oh no, I'm not paying you with this one. I want you to use this one on yourself. Make yourself pretty.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
That's what I mean. Like Rad Trip could be just Rad Trip would still be being what a fucking like despicable human being he is. You know how fucked up it would be to go to a prostitute and go, oh no, I'm paying you in like $10,000, but I'm also gonna get your hair did, your nails did, take you shopping for clothes, because I want you to look good when we have sex. Like,
I mean, I'm thinking it's
gonna
it's
give
many
you
things,
a
but
nose job, fucking plastic surgery.
it's still a good deal. It just has a bunch of questions,
I think
morals.
Yeah, Pedro, it's a good deal, but it's like it destroys whoever's doing this. Like fucking
Yeah. I mean, now they can actually put the past away because, like, well, at least no one remember my previous look. I can live a new life as a rich noble lady that has a fucking artifact.
Pedro, you know,
I think
honestly,
I think the real sad thing is after he does whatever he's gonna do with her, that she's just so fucking feels bad about it because he'll always know what she looks like, that she just uses the new ticket again.
now there's also the issue, Pedro, is cool, she has a ticket. God save her that no one to find out about that, because if someone finds out she has a ticket, she's gonna fucking die.
nah, you know what? Actually, honestly,
I mean,
Red
yeah.
Trip. Honestly, there's probably some woman out there who would see this going down and would immediately move in to take advantage of Rad Trip.
Actually, yeah.
I'm sure.
I'm sure that's why he's not going to have that many tickets next time we see him.
Honestly,
I'm pretty sure that giant barbarian lady looks like his mom.
Honestly, he seems like the kind of guy to drop a couple $100 a month on OnlyFans.
No, you don't understand.
That sounds I don't know why. Like,
How-
it's insulting what you just said to them because
Actually-
it's hilarious, but it seems insultingly low
How-
at the same time.
Yeah, this is the thing.
Wait,
Jason,
why is it insulting the people who I'm saying he's spending the money on? Why is it insulting to them?
How did you know that that's his family business? They made OnlyFans. He's Robert G. OnlyFans.
Fucking
Only Dan's.
as you know, the Tripp family has been the oldest supporters of the oldest job. So, Alright,
Yeah.
so you guys leave the dungeon, you rest up. No level for you, sorry. Did you do the math on what you'd be able to sell the money for?
No, because I'm gonna negotiate. I'm gonna put my big boy ahead and just gonna negotiate. But we can do that out of character with rolls
Gonna
and
get
stuff.
my appraise on
Okay.
and my haggle voice in.
Then I guess Joe's gonna...
Nom.
Joe will haggle for the money later then, if I heard that correctly.
Yeah. I can just
And
do
then-
that later.
I guess we'll just table it here, because I was thinking of, like, telling you how much money you guys had and everything, and so that you guys could use that. But just, I guess sometime during the week, Joe will drop how much money you have to do what you're going to have to do. How much of the wand did you burn through healing people, Joe?
13 charges.
We
13
did better
times
than I thought
50.
it would be.
I mean, I used my spells first.
Okay.
Makes sense.
To
I mean, still, like we said, you have enough to cover the new wand plus extras.
to preserve time in the future, I'm just so you know, until you guys hit certain levels where I know you would just be able to walk through the dungeon and it wouldn't be an issue. I will let you skip floors you've accomplished if nobody's died and you have the healing to do it. So if you walked through here and you only spent 13 charges of healing, and let's say a cure light spell that's inherent to Joe, I would let you skip this floor using those resources.
Oh, so technically,
you allow
it's
me
like we
to-
quote unquote saved our run and we just repeat it in an instant.
Yeah,
Hey, would
but
you allow me to argue that the one spell I cast didn't change anything, and so that I could not use it?
I mean, that's also what we spent while doing like extra stuff. If we were just gonna go through this level
Yeah.
straight to the exit, we'd probably spend less.
yeah,
I guess,
that's
yeah, I
fair.
did spend my snowball on the fucking...
I guess if you
guy
say
that
we
I
are just
missed.
skipping it, we can just, for example, halve the cost.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
like
you
I
guys
said,
could take me out of the
you-
equation, you'd be fine.
you should not do the whole like skip floor, because for one thing, the way mine's boiled down to is like an actual game mechanic where it's just saving you real time. You guys, regardless of what you do in the game, in the actual Pathfinder game where you're trapped in the game, you are not actually skipping. You're walking through there every time. We're skipping it for our sakes, the fucking real people here.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, the thing I was saying about skipping is in the sense not exploring extra rooms, just try and find the exit as fast as possible.
Yeah, so that's what I mean is I wouldn't say you should use this as your account for it. And once you hit certain levels, I'm just going to assume nothing can harm you anyways.
I mean, yeah, at some point, our AC and damage is too high.
Yeah. Because the skip also doesn't take into account for... I just don't give you treasure with the skip either because there's too many variables.
Yeah.
Like, the treasure room might not spawn.
Yeah, it's
I don't
purely
wanna
just...
have you go...
Yeah.
Every time, I'm just going to keep using the skip to generate treasure piles.
Yeah, it's probably a time save so you can actually progress in the dungeon.
Yeah, it's a time save.
Yeah.
So again, I wouldn't use your skip on this, but I'm reminding you that this is how I would do it.
Yeah. So yeah, we don't use now, but yeah, later on.
It's not something we don't even have to keep track of super hard either, because once you guys kill the Goblin War Boss, I think there's another rest room, so you would never actually have to skip these floors once you do that again.
Yeah, if we come to this floor, it's because we actually want to get something from here.
Yeah.
God forbid.
By the way, David, this is this is just actual spear, right? Spear.
It's a Masterwork Spear.
No, I have that. It's just because the type of weapon, just...
It's small, so you're going to have to sell to a halfling or a gnome.
He's asking if it's a spear or a long spear.
No,
yeah,
it's a
or
spear.
a
It's
short
just-
spear, or
it's-
boar
it's-
spear.
It's just a spear. Is that what you're asking? Sorry. When you say spear, I wanted to point out, like, no, it's Masterwork. It's small.
No,
Weird details.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
The obsidian bamboo spear was normal size, right?
Yeah, it's just a fucking trap. I would argue it's closer to being a javelin over anything, but it's made out of strange construction. Like, people would probably buy it not because it's a fucking spear, but because that's made of bamboo and fucking obsidian. It materials separately are worth more than the contents of a spear.
Yeah.
also
And there's
looks
probably at
cool.
least one person who's like, you know what,
How
this
is
would look really
bamboo
good in my
expensive?
living room.
What was that, Pat?
How is bamboo expensive?
It's not expensive, but it's not common around these parts. Someone would have to go all the way over to the fucking that part of the world over yon to bring it over here. Granted, there are teleport gates, but I mean, someone's just walking out the dungeon. Someone might go, "Yeah, I'll give you a fucking silver for that." Hell yeah, it's way fast.
Fair, yeah. By the way, are you going to sell the food or should we save it so people can actually get the buff?
What is it? What kind of buff does it give?
It's a very short damage buff.
+1 to damage, I believe.
Plus 1d2 damage for 1d6 rounds.
That's lame as hell. That's probably worth more to us sold than actually being used.
Yes.
Especially with how many buffs we give out to each other.
You think we'd be able to
Yeah.
trade low tier food for those seeds? Probably not.
The only thing is that we obviously don't know the price. So I guess you can use this to find out exactly how much it is worth.
I was gonna say possibly, but you're not trading for low tier seeds. You're trading for like tier 2 or 3 seeds.
Were they?
Yeah,
Yeah.
cactus and stuff. Land of Sand's like part 2 of the world, so you're good. It's not tier 1.
It's just that I had no way of knowing that it was tier 2 because, well,
Yeah.
I don't know. I was just looking at the ones that had names, and the only time cactus comes up is I can't even remember.
It's all good.
Yeah, that's again things we see during the downtime. What we get price wise.
Let me table it on perhaps something interesting. I know I already said we're tabled, but I thought of something that Pedro, you assuming Joe sells the stuff and you guys buy and whatever, and you are returning to the dungeon. What time would you guys return to the dungeon, knowing that in the morning it's crowded full of people? Like you just experienced, you went through someone's half complete dungeon because it was crowded and full of people. Like everyone's waking up in the morning and they're doing their jobs. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
You want to try going to the afternoon? See the difference?
What if we switched over? What if we switched over to like going at nights?
Oh, I guess.
Because there's
I mean, we
probably
can
other
change our
people that
schedule.
thought that exact thing.
Actually, every time you guys have gone in the afternoon or at night, there's always like 1 or 2 groups of people that are going in, but there wasn't a crowd of fucking randos.
Suppose so.
So yeah, I guess probably afternoon, maybe slightly sooner than normal to see if we are actually the first ones to enter, kind of deal.
Okay, so if you're actually doing my manipulation, Pedro, give me a D100 when you open the door. Fucking haha hee
43.
Fucking haha hee. Okay. So we'll table on this. When you open up and you see the room generate, you see the dark forest from before, but it's different from before. As you step into it, expecting another simple, free kind of path to the next room, you walk into this sort of clearing, and you see a gas station begin lighting up in the middle of the forest.
Yo, do you
So
think they have potato chips?
I'll table it there. But tabling it there, if you have any gold left, which maybe you won't because you'll spend it on magic shit. I mean, there's a gas station there.
Did not make that much.
Maybe you'll drop some money in the gas station.
Because I now just imagine, like, we go to the gas station, there's a vending machine, the dungeons don't know what they are, so they just become gacha machines. So you put down the coin, it just drops a random thing that the dungeon is being there.
I sure hope Pat just doesn't go, a gas station? I wonder if the dungeon knows how gas works, and he just fucking throws a flame arrow at the entire fucking thing.
You wouldn't be able to. I'm pretty sure you'd just punch him before he can.
Vincent.
That wouldn't stop me.
Yeah, that wouldn't stop
Vincent.
Vincent.
If it was Steven doing it.
Mm-hmm. It would permanently
God.
stop
The
you.
scenery is delicious.
Pat, pat,
Uh,
pat,
Oh,
pat,
oh,
pat,
oh,
pat, pat,
hold
pat,
on, hold
pat.
on. I'm
Go.
I'm declaring the gas station.
What?
Buy a lighter at the
I'm
gas
declare-
station and blow it up.
I'm declaring the gas station my ally, and I'm gonna take the damage for it instead.
I think
It's just gonna fucking explode.
You blow up instead.
Yeah,
Dude.
that'd be fucked up.
Like it's
Could
a
you
weird thing.
imagine-
Like, wait, it
Could you
was.
imagine if your powers let you do that? Like you see him fucking explode into gore everywhere. Pat holding a lighter to like the gas tank, and he goes, "Well, that was weird," and then he just fucking blows up the gas station in the next 6 seconds, anyways.
I do like the thing. I was like, I understand he took the damage, but why does he blow up instead of getting on fire?
Do you want one roll to sell it all, David?
Yeah, sure. We'll make haggling nice and fast if you're doing that now.
Actually,
No, no.
technically, based on the rulings on that, it does say that I take all of the effects that would have also been applied.
But yeah,
So-
So you do blow up.
what I'm saying is
Yeah,
you would blow up, but Pat would still have the power to then just blow it up again, anyways.
I mean, it's 6 seconds of us blowing him first.
I'd have to be adjacent to both him and the gas station, so he'd probably blow up with me.
You
Since
guys
you know.
have got to stop talking about blow at gas stations. People are going to get confused about which one we're talking about.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What I do on the weekends is my business. Don't worry about it, none.
What I do in the
I
weekends
knew
is
I'd find you here at
yes.
the old glory hole. All right.
That's not what I call it, but yeah,
Yeah, I don't think there's much glory there.
I call it my
Yeah.
weekend. I call it my weekend job.
It boils down to where you're just like, come on, man. These are some really good potions and stuff. And the guy's like, I'll give you half for it. And you're like, have you ever seen a wand of create water before? He's like,
No.
I'll give you half for it.
I'm not selling that one either. So.
Yeah, it's fair. That's honestly one of the more interesting things because water, you can use it to create magic water.
Yeah, but he also has to use. Wait, what does magic water do?
In the video game, it was a shitty mana potion. In this world, nothing.
It's just as a recipe for something, right?
It's
It-
like why?
In this world, it's for boiling pasta.
All right,
Yeah.
so, but the only issue with that is, he has to make UMD checks to use it.
Okay, I have that.
I mean, still, Pat, if we are in the middle of a desert, being able to create water is kind of useful.
Yeah, I mean,
Unless
that's
you
the
roll
other nice
one.
benefit is it's magic water, so its shelf life is fucking spectacular.
No, its shelf life is 24 hours.
Oh well, then yeah, it shucks then.
I mean, still, we just use it at some point in the middle of the desert. We can use it. So
So I
Joe,
only managed.
Joe, if you're haggle of 21 and you're like, oh, the guy's just like, fine, I'm not heartless, and he slides you enough to make it an even 800, not because he's not heartless, but because he has OCD.
and it's easier to count like that.
Fair enough. No. Before I actually go through with this, I'm selling the Oil of a Light Weapon, Scroll of Doom, Wand of Bane, Potion of Guidance, the small masterwork spear, small short bow and quiver, and masterwork. The small master. Sorry, no, this is our size. The masterwork leather armor. Everyone okay with this?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh wait, throw in a small throwing axe too.
That one's for free, baby.
Yeah, that's from the fucking 3.5 gold he slid to you. So this is something I might forget, so I'll mention it now. This is like future content stuff. If you were to take more side quest gigs, because one thing I was thinking of is the guild that you joined. The guy would actually, while you're low level, pop in and be like, "I need you guys because your stats are the only ones high enough to meet this man's absurd demands and everything." Where you do this kind of quest, where not spoiling what the quest is, but the guy's personality is that he thinks he comes from a long line of the strongest class, and if you were to like harass him long enough, he would be like, "It's merchants. Merchants are the strongest class."
He's not. He's
Wrong,
not
yeah.
entirely wrong.
Depends on the definition of strong.
Yeah, I thought this was gonna be like an Onion Knight joke.
No, it's money makes the world
Onion
go
Knight
around,
is
baby.
strongest of knights.
To be
They
Yeah.
have layers.
Yeah, the Onion Knight is the strongest of classes after you hit level 60.
You say level 60 in this world, people are gonna think that you've had a fucking stroke.
Oh no, I was legitimately talking about Final Fantasy. I think it's Final Fantasy 3 or 4, where Onion Knight, if you hit level 60 and then start leveling up in Onion Knight, it actually does increase your stats the highest and give you the best abilities.
Onion Knight's in fucking Final Fantasy? I thought that was a Dark Souls thing.
No, I mean, yeah,
It's also
there's
a
Onion Knight's
Dark
like an
Souls,
actual
that's-
job.
It also-
Onion Knight's a name for a character.
Yeah, when you guys are saying Onion Knight, I'm thinking of this fucking dude.
Yeah. So did
No.
I.
I'm just thinking of the armor look.
I mean,
Yeah.
Onion Knight is a job and everything. Oh yeah, my bad.
Yeah, in Final Fantasy, Onion Knight's a job.
I never played
Uh.
those Final Fantasies, so I didn't know. I only knew the Dark Souls one.
No, but yeah, I'm just mentioning that because Joe's looking at his like 21 haggle and it failed. It's because level 7 merchant, this is their bread and butter. This is what they do in this world, is they sit around and they fucking scam adventurers.
To be fair,
I love how Onion Knight is so bullshit, David.
Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah, if you it's a secret job class. After level 92, you gain 12 on each stat per level.
So
That's
literally,
way more than 60.
by level 99, an army of Onion Knights are nearly invincible. They have max stats.
Yeah.
So I'll say this. Next time we have to sell shit, we're gonna take a day.
So you can swap feats.
Yes, because I'm not gonna get scammed anymore.
Okay.
Are there
So,
haggling
do we-
feats?
There are.
And,
By the way,
and
do we split this evenly among everyone?
does everyone want to split things now, or after like we buy an extra one of cure light wounds?
I would do after the one.
Yeah, after the one.
Mhm.
Because one is most definitely necessary in the party item, so.
Party
Yeah.
items. I'm also going to question who here is going to save money to buy fucking gas station things.
I mean, I'm not spending
Probably.
anything. I
I
have no
don't have
money.
enough money to, say.
I probably
Yeah.
won't spend much as well.
Neato,
So I'll
looks
probably
like
have
you
enough
guys
money
will
for
get
it.
to go buy some gas station shit.
I want Doritos and a Coke.
We're 6, right?
I want an
All
ice
they
cream.
had,
There's 6 of us, yes.
The only Doritos I have are Cool Ranch.
Unless you're also counting Boba, then no, we're
You
not.
mean Cool Ranch? You mean the second best flavor?
I don't know what to say about that.
I'll buy a bunch of candy, and if they taste good, I'll sell them.
Mike and Ike's.
So it's 88 gold and.
Aren't
Extra.
there only like 2 Dorito flavors?
Whoa! Have you not had the sweet and spicy chili, man?
Actually,
That
let
shit
me
is
check.
fucking amazing.
You might think I'm
So-
insane, but it's nacho cheese for me.
Yeah.
I don't think you're insane. That's the third best flavor, man.
It is interesting to think about how the gas station is going to work, because, like, I know it's going to happen, but just thinking about the ways it could work, where I'm like, I'm talking about spending money, but what if you just go in and it's an abandoned gas station and the bags are just full of air because the dungeon fucked up? Or what if it is just food from your world? What if it is just actually food from your world, though? Like, you're eating gas station shitty food, but it's food from your world. What
I mean,
if the
that's the
food's
thing,
all
it's
magic because the dungeon made it? And
I mean,
what
that's
if...
what
What if there's a husk? What if there's a husk standing where the fucking cashier should be?
I mean,
Paper plastic.
We don't
I don't
accept
think any
cards.
convenience store I've ever been to has asked me what type of bag you want.
$20
It's fun in the
on
future.
3.
I thought Pat was gonna say, I don't think I've ever gone to a gas station that wasn't run by husks.
Man, there's this one that I stopped going to because the bitch behind the counter wouldn't ring me up. She just kept pointing to the self-serve, and it's like, fuck off! I don't want to use that shit.
I came here to
'Cause
be
it kept
served, not
bringing
to
up
serve
my
myself.
items that were wrong. Like, he kept trying to overcharge me for, like, I was getting a Slim Jim, and it kept like, is this a jumbo dandy fucking humongous Jack Links for 7 times the amount that your Slim Jim is? And it was like, no, it's not.
You guys should be able to see the gas station name. I really kind of want to have it be like a Shell station, but there's no S, so it just says Hell. But I also
No,
am
no.
fond.
Station.
I'm also fond of it just saying it's the pump and dump.
Buddy, listen. If this is supposed to be if this is supposed to be like a scary place, man, you just got to make it like the scariest gas station known to man, an A+.
I was gonna say Tesla.
That doesn't affect me because I'm not American.
Exxon,
Mm,
Wawa, but in the hood.
Beep.
mm.
What
No,
was
see,
that?
all those-
See, I think I heard Steven go,
Wawas are always actually pretty chill, even in the hood.
There you go. There's so much everyone individually made.
Well, you might look at that and say that's not a lot, but fucking 88 gold for like an hour's worth of dicking around isn't that terrible. You even fucked up the treasure room.
That's
Yeah.
That's technically as much as some people make in a year, right? I'm pretty sure, or some shit like that.
Way
I mean,
more.
By
Arguably.
that weird fucked up D&D thing, I go with the people make plenty. It's just that number should be profit because some numbers on those things are ridiculous. People wouldn't be able to survive.
True enough.
I mean, we make more than Bumhand, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Chill out his head.
Hey,
Well,
we
what do
should
you
talk
think?
with him.
We make more than
Let's
you?
resurrect him.
No, but the thing, David, is the biggest thing is that we managed to buy another one without the first being over, so we can go further into the dungeon.
That's true too.
Yeah.
Plus,
And
since
if we
you
don't
have,
fuck up the treasure room next time we find one,
I was gonna say, plus since you have this gas station thing, you have a whole floor that's kind of free.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So better chance of finding other layouts.
Assuming you find the exit to it, and you don't decide to just go out the entrance and close it and open it again.
Well, we needed a one.
All right.
Just take less damage next time.
I'm actually kind of curious as whether or not other people are also experiencing these places, because that'd be hilarious.
So hold the door open and go back to town and go, guys, I found a new special floor. Come in.
Well, no, I mean like naturally occurring. If we're the ones like making it occur, it's less interesting to me.
You don't get it. They don't.
We need to
understand.
start paying. We need to start like every X amount of days check Archivist and Journal to see if there's any mention of this.
Listen, you don't get it. All of them are getting isekai because they don't know what a semi-truck is.
They see the lights, it's like, oh, a person with 2 torches is coming in my direction.
No, they're getting isekai'd into our world, and they're not gaining any abilities, but they're losing all of theirs. Could you imagine that? I went from being super awesome to being a fucking lame-o.
I went to be someone capable of flying and shooting fireballs. Now I don't even have the basic level of education here.
Oh, I see.
I was a sorcerer.
I see. Panzer was put in our past, and that's where Andre the Giant came in.
I can imagine that every historical figure actually existed. It was just an isekai.
Can't wait for it to show up in Archivist later. Ghost truck, undead construct.
It's weird. It doesn't look like a normal construct.
Ghost truck. He's like, oh, is it Alan Rails?
Yeah, is
Ghost train, baby.
It's Kirby, fully
is
loaded.
it blasting Mystery Skulls music now?
It's a Dullahan inside of a truck. Yeah.
No. You know what we need to do? Next time we fight the truck, we need to suplex it.
I mean, be my guest.
I think we need a bit more levels to do that, but yes.
We need the Tet-Tori monk to do that. No,
Listen.
the monk of the lifting hand. What? That's basically what he does. He just suplexes everything.
I mean, to be fair, it would be freaking cool. Just first thing ever is you kinda the truck goes after you, kinda just swish your hand around, and the truck just does a 180 around you to the other side. Keeps going.
So you're saying it drifts around you?
You make it drift around you, because fuck the drug.
Deja vu.
I've been in this place before.
Yeah, that's what Maestro goes. It's like, oh no, it's coming straight at me. Deja vu when it drifts away.
To be fair,
By the
I
way,
did
as I'm closing things, I got to the treasure. Do you guys want to know what the treasure chest would have generated?
No.
Sure.
Fair enough.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I'm okay with
I'm
that.
dipping. You guys have a good night.
All right. Have a nice night.
You escaped.
Not
No tells.
It would have been a bunch of jewels that would be worth about 689 gold, and about 2,000 gold.
Oh, cool.
Oh.
Was the other room that we don't open also a loser room or just a middle round?
It would have given you
That
the
would have
guy's.
been the winner.
It would have, yeah. It's the winner. It would have given you the guy's weapon
Damn.
Bastard.
or his armor or some other accessory.
Don't worry, I'm sure we'll run into JJ again.
We get the
Probably
ring
not.
of green. It makes the area
I
around
need
you
to go.
green.
Guys, I will also be going very quickly. I need to go do some stuff.
Same.
Yeah, I have to head out because I have to wake up early tomorrow. So
I'm just
In my
Same.
case, it's early, so I need to go to sleep.
Actually, I think the funniest thing I could have done is if you went into the winner room and I rolled like really high, I could have given you a pet, which is fucking worthless to you people. Like you just have a fucking like thriller hand flying, like the fucking hand from Adam's Family.
Does it have any use?
I mean, it's a fucking free familiar, I guess.
Oh,
Bait.
It's not like you can cast
Not bad.
spells through it. It's just a fucking thing that'll follow you.
Good night.
Good night.
Yeah.
Oh.
Good night, David.
good night. See you
Good
tomorrow,
night.
Joe.
It was a fun session.
And next week there's more of this.
Like, granted, a hand is definitely something way more out there, but if you ever win a fucking, like, axolotl or something, it's not really any more interesting than just having won a pet, you know what I mean?
Fair.
Hopefully they're harder to kill than a normal pet.
I think the funniest thing you could want, so hold on, undead theme, goblin floor, goblin skeleton.
I'll accept a tiny dragon.
You're gonna win that shit on Gracious floors, buddy.
If I find out there is one, I'll go there when I have the level for it. I'll farm my luck until I get one.
Oh man, Pedro's making it sound like he's gonna go do that by himself.
Depends. Is it a floor I can do by myself if I'm really high level?
Dude, unless you're like level 18, I don't think you can do it by yourself. Fucking
I'm okay
Panzer,
waiting to level 18.
Panzer has done it by himself, obviously. I think they said Panzer has gone to like the 4. What do they say he could do? I keep thinking it's like 400, but that's not
Same.
right. I know, I keep thinking it's 400. I think Panzer has only gone to like floor 200 something by himself.
I mean, that's the thing. I'll see in time because I can either wait until I have enough level to do it alone, or just grab a bunch of people and be like, yes, I just want the pet, you guys can take the rest.
Yes, yeah, here it is. It says, it is also said he has gone so far as floor 200 of the dungeon entirely by himself.
If I ever hear of Samael doing this shit, I will try to stop you with all my power. Because
So,
that's
yeah.
absolutely retarded.
What floor is fucking Rayshon again? I keep thinking it's like in the hundreds.
What is the
it
retarded part? Doing it alone at level 18, or hiring people and letting them get all the loot, but a dragon?
I'm more like doing the grinding for the pet here.
Why?
Why? First, we've seen that we can open portals to like open the gates to places that haven't been explored before, and if you get unlucky because you get just constantly harassed by the bosses because you are one of the heroes, like I am.
I wouldn't go to the bosses. Like, I can probably farm in the first floor after the safe room, assuming there's a safe room before.
Simply don't like I don't think We should go fucking grind for pets. That sounds stupid because one bad luck and you just go out down.
Fine, I'll find another justification, so you guys need to come with me. The pet is an extra. But yeah, what's the name of the boss? See the floor that it is?
What,
Roshan, isn't he like 90 something?
I should just open. I don't even have to open the thing. I can just go down to here. He is. Vracia is the boss of floor 149, and
That's
also
close.
76 in every floor between that.
Oh, so for now, so yeah, Draconic Titan Ross.
I was not completely wrong.
So yeah, there is the implication that Panzer has soloed it, but also, dude probably doesn't want to,
Yeah. Again, we'll see if I even ever find out that that's a thing. Which will probably happen when someone gets a pet. He may investigate what other pets there are of curiosity. And by investigate, it's probably asking Wilfred, but you know. Oh. I'm going to sleep now.
Good night. Yeah, it looks like.
Yeah.
Looks like Panzer is like around the Rakshasa area. But there's also no telling if that's like just an overboast of like if he's actually gotten that far or if it's an under belief, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
He's for sure not fucking fought Ravana. I think we would have noticed him looking a little more fucking stylish if that was the case. Or dead. Whichever.
One of the two would happen. Well, I do hope.
Alright, have a nice night, Joe.
Yeah, I do hope we manage to get through the goblins, because like we don't know if the because we're doing one now, but I don't know if this was the best idea. Sorry for steering this with the
No, it's fine for you to go doing the dungeon. It's sure some of the things might seem tough, but that's just because, you guys are technically underleveled to what the adventuring parties are doing. You're actually the correct level to be doing the goblin floors. If you showed up at like level 7, I'd just say you go through the goblin floors and make you fight the boss immediately, like how I did with Beta there. But you're actually the correct level to be fighting things in here.
So
it's just that adventurers like will be level 7 and live on these goblin floors because it's safe money to them.
Let me also ask this then. You did say that there is the possibility of us leveling through hunting monsters, just unlikely because of the grind that's needed.
Yes.
Okay.
You can level in the dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
I gave you guys experience for beating the mini boss.
Mm-hmm. No, I assumed, but I wanted to be completely sure. Because
Greater Husk gives as much experience as Beta did. They're both Greater Husks.
Mm-hmm. Well, maybe if we fight enough mini bosses, we'll eventually level up in one of these lures.
We'll see. There's no guarantee.
Mm-hmm. Unlikely as it is, but it'll be fun. Oh shit. So I was just looking at the stream, seeing what my brother was looking at on YouTube, and it's someone that modified Elden Ring to all enemies being the fucking hardest boss in the game. It's fucking chaos.
You mean the guy's name is Chaos, like the fucking generic D-mod boss name, or it's Pandemonium?
It's Pandemonium.
Okay.
It's literally everywhere that they're not like stuck to a wall because of where they are. It's just a very like lively and fast boss. So it's just basically him just running away.
That's how I expect the Goblin War Chief boss fight to go. By the way, you fought the fucking goblin thing in GT. It's basically that.
In GT?
Guardian Tales.
Oh. Oh. Well,
Hobgoblin on a big fucking wolf thing and throws bombs around. Basically that.
oh, by the way, I used in the middle of one of the comments while we were doing stuff, I did the 3 raids.
Okay, yeah. I feel like I gotta remind you because if you don't do them, I don't want you to be like, now that I'm kicked, I just don't feel like playing anymore. I'm like, goodbye, Joe.
No, I'm still like mostly just doing like daily tasks. I've like done like I've started the 11th chapter,
Is
but
it
I
still
haven't gotten
Future
very.
World?
Yes, that's the second part of Future World.
Alright, good luck with that. I mean, I still think the story gets really interesting around that point.
Oh no, I like the story, but I couldn't pass like 11.2, so sorry, I'm trying to pass the path to 11.2, but things keep killing me, so I'm
The passages are
bolstering.
fun. You really learn how to focus enemies down. Like, prior to it,
Oh.
you would just fucking kill the things that are nearest to you. Once
Oh,
you
no.
get into the 11 passages, you learn to walk past everything and beat up wizards.
No, I've been doing that. The issue is that this one also is like, now that you need to do this, here, have obstacles. I'm like, bitch.
Dude, fucking, it gets way worse with like the fucking Horizon towers. Fucking Dark Horizon 52 is as a single character, fucking 3 of your team is locked out. Survive. You have to fucking win 3 waves of enemies in under 2 minutes, and one of those enemies is the final boss of World 10.
That's awful. Literally, what I'm doing right now, David, is I'm literally trying to put all my 2 stars at 5 stars.
You say 2 stars, do you mean like your rares and stuff, or do you mean your fucking normal like Bob?
No, my rares. Those are 1 stars.
I just wanted to make sure because, for all I know, you fucking have made them all 2-star at this point and have forgotten.
Oh no, I have I have a 4-star that started as a 1-star, which it's the Tiatan Ninja.
You know, once they're 4-star, you can fully upgrade their awakening stones for their book bonus.
Oh, I want, but I still need the awakening for my actual units.
That's fair. I mean, they don't. The 1-stars don't eat up that many awakening stones. They don't use any pinks at all.
Oh, I know, but Craig needs a lot, and he's a growing boy.
How are you doing on getting your fucking funny electric gemstone things that the ascended units ask for?
They asked them for what?
Let me go see what the hell they're called.
No, I know what they are. I know what they are. I've seen them. But the question is, it just asked me for like 300 of the purple ones to.
The purple ones?
Yeah. That's how I leveled up Craig, at least.
Purple? Which ones are the purple? Are you talking about the legendary stones?
No, it's like the hero crystals, the things you.
Oh, those, the hero crystals. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Well, yeah, that's to make him a green boy. I'm talking about once he is ascended, you go to his awakening stone, it asks for stellar essence to upgrade him. Like the extra stuff that's unlocked, the things that give him like new abilities.
Oh, I haven't gone there, so.
Oh, okay, because I was gonna ask, how are you getting stellar essence? Because as far as I know, the only way to get it is through that boss rush mode, and I can't imagine you doing well on that, considering you don't raid.
Oh, I mean, I've done some, and I've gotten some.
Alright then.
It's more that most of my teams do the 50s, and then my main team do the 70.
I mean, yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. fucking this boss rush, I didn't have any good teams for it. If I go to challenge, I think I did everything on 80, which is terrible because I have 326 million points. But just the other day, like the last one, like the season thing was like, oh, we have increasingly harder tiers of challenges to get to. And I actually fairly easily got 900 million. But that's what I mean. Like, I could have gotten more if I actually challenged myself. But on this week, 326 million is the maximum I'm getting here because my teams suck ass against these bosses and types.
I mean, yeah. On by the way, on our boss rush, the thing with I tried to go against the bull mostly because I know his pattern better than the others. But it's kind of the thing that my main team just survives the whole time, not dealing a big amount of damage, and the remainers just fucking die.
Yeah, I would say they're all fairly easy bosses except for Harvester. Harvester sucks. I understand how Harvester works. It just teleports, and that's just annoying.
That's just Harvester is really not like I've avoided him so far. I did the Fury and the Minotaur.
I also don't like when the Minotaur does the jump up in the air and then it slams thing, because it's just not targetable during that time. So, and then you have to run away if you don't want to fucking get like stuck in a big like energy wave thing, so it's just more time you're not dealing damage. Actually, I think the best one has been the Invader Commander. The guy has like no movement things. The worst thing he does is he just makes the entire field dangerous by dropping bombs, but I have so much health and armor that it doesn't matter. I'll just tank it. I end up with like 8-9 million more damage on him than the other bosses.
Yeah, what I'm trying to do is I'm not trying to get Karina, I believe.
Shouldn't you have gotten her from like the story mode?
No, not getting her in the sense getting her awakened.
Oh, yeah, no, I think she's the best awakening. Again, you went for Craig because you want to like win Coliseum matches.
Oh no, I went Craig because I need a tank.
Oh, just for story mode. Oh yeah, I mean honestly, once you use those Stellar Essence shits on Craig, he should be super tanky. Like, let me go look at him real fast so I can see what his Stellar Essence unlocks actually give. Assuming I can load the game fast enough. Details, Awakening, doo-doo-doo. It gives more defense, more HP, doo-doo-doo. I thought these were the spots. Maybe it's over here. Oh yeah, here we go. It increases all allies' attack by 10% and defense by 50%. He increases party defense further, takes damage for party members with HP lower than 50%, and then activates when his HP is higher than 30%, meaning you can't even kill him with that. More party defense increase. Like, he becomes a real party tank.
Yeah. He currently has a tanker shield. It's just what I have on him.
Dude, honestly, that part where he just takes all damage from enemies that are from allies that have less than half their life left, and it still won't kill him because it won't work if he has 30% life. If you slap a regen item on him, he's taking a lot of damage, and he's getting a lot of it back. Just saying, all in all, he's pretty good for tanking. But if your problem with the paths in the World 11 are wizards, I think he might not be able to tank them if they're fire damage. I don't know how invaders work, but I think invaders are either dark or fire. I think they switch between them. So if it's a fire damage, Craig's going to take a lot more damage.
I keep trying my best.
I guess that's not fair of me to say when I say invaders are either dark or fire, because there's things like the invader director who's just a fucking water type. Like, I guess they'll change up to be whatever the hell. I have vivid memories of them being dark or fire, though. It just might be because that they were so for a really long time.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I'm gonna go to sleep.
Understandable. Have a nice night, Joe. See you sometime during the week, probably.
Yep. See you
Until next time.
next time.